About time? Come get about time. What do you mean? I'm here to collect? Oh my gosh. I mean, you are on Ether, right? Because if not, then yo, you're gonna have to wait a while. So, I can't come to you though, if anything. Whale, whale, whale. If it isn't Unk Nerd on screen. Man. Oh, we're going to Elpis now. Okay. Yeah, we'll put some music on until we vibe out actually. Somehow I got open. Yo, W sorry actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently on Genova. I can go to you after this, but yeah, we're doing like a triple train. Genuinely though, I don't even know which, like how far we are. It's a triple train, so we're here for like a while. Which is fine though, because like I need mathematics. So internet rates. Oh yeah, do your thing. Yeah, honestly, like same. Not that I thought I was gonna like starve, but I was kind of like, I don't know what I'm eating today. And then I open my fridge and it's empty, which means I gotta go shopping. And then I was like, my freezer, and I was like, ooh, I want this. Yeah, see, so here's what I also learned. Not only do trains give mathematics, but even S ranks as well, like old S ranks. I don't think that new S ranks, or sorry, old A ranks give you them. But yeah, you get like a lot of mathematics. So, Doncho trains give you 20, and then anything prior to that gives you 10. But I don't remember if you get any mathematics from doing A ranks on old ones. But I mean, literally though, like if I have the Discord with the hunt train, whatever. It doesn't eat their hunt train of any kind, brother. I'm in there. I spent the whole day crafting people's like, hi Mariana, welcome on, happy Saturday. Yeah, I focus on crafting like a bunch of my stuff, and the only set I have to finish is actually okay. Hi Latios. Yeah, the only set left to finish is healer, but then I have to do my other character. But that's okay though. I don't mind. I'll do that like later. My gosh. No. Put down the cookie and the memes. Holy. Making food in pots and 4,500 in total. Damn. You got your 15 Ti? Nice. Congrats. I literally hope. Oh wait, they teleported. Okay, you know what's crazy though? I'm not making that one. Yo, we had a good run actually. I'll just deal. I neglected to the teleporter and I was like, oops. So we'll just deal with it. I can survive without like without one of them. It's okay actually. Hi girl, how's it going? My gatherers and crafters are exhausted. I have crafted 7 sets of gear and I have 8 more to go. Crafting for my static and I'm working on friends gear static as well. Send help. You know what's so funny though? I actually like didn't mind crafting. I literally woke up super early in the morning today and I crafted 3 sets and I was done. And I was like, okay. Or no, sorry, I crafted 5 sets and I was like done. Oh no, sorry, 4. I finished Yummy set. I did Arthur set, I did Trey set, and then I drank like a coffee and like chilled, made my tank set, like the rest of my tank set, and then I made my Dragoon set for the most part. But then the problem is one of the accessories has skill speed and I didn't actively like look at the thingy, so I was like, oh shoot. So I kind of like lost out on a like there's like one piece of accessory that I can't make actually, so I pay 20 mils to do it and they providing all the toe mats. You know what's so crazy? they gave me the toe mats, and I was like, yeah, like give me whatever. They gave me 600k gills worth of toe mats, and I was like, all right. Not that I was, I mean, my asking price, I don't really have like an asking price, because like for me, my usual rule is like, if you're giving the mats, then like it's kind of whatever. Actually, I don't really care about no, I'll make it for free, honestly. Like it's whatever. But as long as I have the mats that I have, which usually I go kind of crazy about it. But maybe I'm just doing this all wrong. Maybe I should charge people. But I don't know. Bro. Oh. Oh, we're going up. Okay. Anywho. I'm just trying to like, I want people to be like set up for success, basically. You want Gil now? I mean, I don't know, like whatever. Again, I'm not really like picky. I don't know what to ask for, so like I would say just give me whatever. If you want to give me like a like a minion or a mount or whatever. Not suggesting this because it's rude and if that, but just because I had a random thought. Okay. Hit me. Oh my god, Squinton, thank you for the resub. Hi, lovely. Look, a button. Hello. There was a bot on Kick that said, "This stream sucks, follow me instead." I was like, alright, bro. Wait, what? You did not gift 5 subs for the gear. Wait, that's actually so much. Oh my god, thank you so much, actually. What in the world? Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you, actually. If you charge people subs to your channel for Faircrafting gear, would it be considered RMT? I actually don't know, but Trey literally just gave me 5 gifted, so I have literally no idea, brother. Genuinely though, I think that it's very generous. I think giving me gifted subs is significantly more generous than Gil, but I'm not even gonna like preface the idea. So I mean, I'm grateful, but like, you know, whatever. Gonna leave your hunt train and help Jazzy clear EX7. What do you mean, Doom Train? We're doing blind train at like in like a half hour. I haven't even, okay, I would be more than happy to help my queen, but unfortunately, my queen has to like kind of like wait for me to get my video. Once you let me get my video, yeah, I'm down for it actually, but I have to like, wait, where are y'all coming from? Wait, what the is it? Hi, queens. What's up, Kucho? Hi, Nero. How you guys doing? I hate her. Listen, I don't want to make it sound like aggressive, but I would hit the KO if I didn't love my queen. You know what I mean? Tell me I'm in VC right now. That's crazy, actually. What the? Did you just get 5 gifted subs again? Do not gift me subs for making you gear or whatever. That's insane, actually. Literally, just give me toe mats and I'll just make you gear. Like genuinely. Because on a hunt train, he will not leave us over for free tomes. That's not true. Okay, if I literally had to leave the train right now to go do anything, I would do it. The only problem though is that I can't because I literally haven't even stepped into the trial yet. Like I haven't even done the trial. I need to make my YouTube video for the trial. After that though, like yeah, you can be, you don't even gotta ask. You can just kind of like, wait, is there another 5 gift? Okay. I'm gonna ask very kindly. I don't even like need the 5. No, there's too many gifteds. That's like 20 in like 15 minutes. Listen, I should never ever be gifted subs. What the? Like, what are we even like doing? No more isn't hard, but you can do it. I mean, like I said, I just want to like where are the commands? What commands? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Hi, Keo. Hi, Joe. Everyone, shut up and take the gifts, Grandpa. All right. You know, I'll keep it in mind. You know what I mean? Oh wait, we got. Oh shit. We gotta go back, I think. You just resub? Thank you for the resub. Did you have Jazzy and Fire commands? Yeah, I do. They should work. Did they not work? Oh, they don't work. Hold on, I could fix that actually. I think that there was a what do you mean? Not a gifted? It doesn't even matter. Don't even like throw a sub at me. Just like watch the show, you know what I mean? Like redeem some memes instead.
And his name is John C.
See, doing it right. That's correct, actually. Thank you so much for the what's up, Milk. Is that another 5? Stop. I've never had a level 6 train, I think, in my entire life. What are we doing? My monitor just turned off. Thank you for the 100 gifted. What in the world did you just type? I literally was trying to figure out what you wrote and some beatbox. Oh, were you trying to look at like a push to talk thing? Can I be honest with you? I've never set up like a push to talk for like a bits thing ever. Maybe I should like look into that. I don't have text like a text to speech thingy. I've never set that up before. I don't ever get anything to like to add it to the situation. Like it doesn't happen. Dude, I've never been given like I don't ever get like bits before. You know, just kind of sit here in the extreme, brother. Trange. Well, the trade is insane though. But like I said, like yeah, I don't expect anybody to ever put like a oh shoot. Yeah, I don't ever expect anybody to put anything on this channel. It's whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not expected. So yeah, I never set it up. And it's crazy because I've been doing this for like forever, but like I've never been no one's ever asked me or told me that they would want like TTS and like a thingy. What's your tier 3 email? Asking for Axel. I would if there's one thing that I would ever expect, it's people to just watch. But if there's something that I would never expect, it's a tier 3 emote. Okay, I'll make you like a genuine offer. If Axel wants to, she can just design the tier 3 emote. Because I don't even have a tier 2 emote. There's literally no difference between tier 1 through 3 because like dude, the only thing that people do is like just like oh, you gave Axel tier 3? Wait, what? One hand play is crazy, but okay, yeah, sure, sounds good then, I guess. What do you mean you gave her tier 3? That's not even like that's wild. But there's no difference between tiers 1 through 3. Now I gotta create a difference, I feel like, because now that I've never been gifted a tier 1 through 3 in my entire life. I was gonna show off the cool t-shirt I got from the Square Enix shop, but like I mean, dude, literally tell Axel, I'm pretty sure she's not here, so it's whatever, but tell Axel, and I literally quote, that she got a tier 3 sub apparently, and she can design the email however she wants to. Yeah, she has full freedom. I have no idea, dude. I don't even know what my emotes even are. Can I be very honest with you? Thank you for the 100 bits again. That's very kind of you. Definitely don't gotta do that. If you ask me the difference between my sub emotes and my follow emotes, I genuinely have no idea. Because you know why? It has been that long, I think, since I've even like updated it. So like I have no idea. Like yo, it just kind of is what it is. So I would have never thought about ever needing to make like a like a tier 2 or tier 3. So professional streamer, listen, okay, I've never ever taken that as like a title to my name ever in my life. I've never ever considered myself like a professional streamer, like ever. But like I said, I mean, I guess I got to figure it out. Is well a follow? I think it's actually a followers emote. You know what's funny though? I stole that from somebody, sort of. I like, I didn't technically steal it. Basically, so that, okay, let me explain that emote because it's kind of random. But God Clutch Bear, who's like an old time viewer of ours, we met through like another friend of ours, Karen, who like we miss dearly. She just like stopped streaming. Basically, he always entered my stream saying well. So I was like, oh, I feel like I gotta just make an emo out of that so that you can have like a thing for it. So then now that whenever he like whenever he decides to come into the stream, he opens up with that emo and he's like well. And also like whenever you're doing voice chat too, the same thing. I'm not like technically stealing, but like somebody, the concept of putting the three wells together, those the words, the W's were not colored. I colored them myself. So that's what that emote's from. Yeah. And then another day somebody was like, oh, can I get the Pacha emote? And I was like, yeah, sure. So then the I think if you do like Pacha, like the one he's like, that's just an emote. You know what I mean? So dude, I haven't updated my emotes in like an eternity. One-handed mouse and play keyboard at? Como que one-handed mouse keyboard play? What do you mean? Like, I had to really play with one hand on controller, and at the same time I'm in the middle of like banning people from the other, because like a dog, it's crazy actually. So there's so many bots spamming like the Twitch kick lately enough, or the Twitch the kick stream, hilariously enough. They're all saying that like watch mine instead, like Lamau actually. Get the same one. Choo-choo. Bruno. Is the train over? Oh my gosh, thank goodness. That was insane, dude. I don't ever want to ever see like a oh, does Sessiion not have like a, here you go, brother. So many streamers steal stuff from other streamers to begin with. Okay, look, I'm not gonna take credit for it, but I am gonna take credit for it. Ever since I started incorporating the meme redeems thing, dude, I've seen so many other streamers hit me up and be like, yo, how do you set that up? And then I forget to answer them, or like I tell them like, oh yeah, like I just set it up with like a like with sound alerts, it's like whatever. But I've never had I mean, that has been notified. Okay, sounds good. And a frog riding crocodile? How do you even see that? I don't even see that. All I hear is Drake in the background. Oh wait, outside. But yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you for level 7. Is there even, would it tell me my like highest record of a train? I'm pretty sure it's gotta be 7, dude. I'd be so shocked about having like a higher level than that. 20 gifted subs is insane, dude. Yo, you could just watch for free, you know. I know that ads are kind of like a little monka, but you know we got ads. But like, you know, they're low, so it's, you know, just sit back, enjoy. Use the ads as a time to like go get up and like get like a snack and go to the bathroom and come back, and then, you know. And then usually whenever somebody's like ads, I'm like, okay, cool. I just kind of pause the question that I have. I'll try to remember it actually. Is that my favorite sesh? Hi, Nina. How are you? Happy Saturday, lovely. How are you today? Oops. Everyone's just is just emoting. Weird, actually. Yours are pretty unique memes to me, except for me, some the Ghost Puff, but who's well, I think the thing goes too is like, it's good to have like ones that people are commonly like a fan of, and I think the best part is like, is that the timing.
Yeet. What's a yeet?
Yeet!
The timing is crazy, but also, wait, it interrupts my thing, so I have to, you know what I mean? I usually end up forgetting about the memes half the time because like the amount of times I start talking. Not quite exactly. I'm doing great though. I'm actually kind of excited. All right. don't look like that eating fries right now, okay? Making that very clear. Yes, we are doing EX. I want to do EX6, and then... Okay, so, like, let me... I haven't done the trial. I need to do the trial blind because I'm doing it for a YouTube video. I have a rule that whenever I do any kind of content that's new, I gotta do it blind fresh for like an hour, maybe like a little bit less than whatever. And like to keep it kind of consistent for like the temporary, we'll turn off like the alerts for like a bit. Damn. We'll turn off alerts and people that way like it doesn't really interfere with the situation. And then like once we're done, then we're done. We can just then we can go. Because like I used to do the content like fully blind until I clear it. So I would never open up or look at a video guide of any caliber whatsoever. And the truth is that like as much as I would have loved that, I never actually get to like see it to the end. It always ends up being like effed. So I've compensated, and all I need to do is like, I mean, how long does it try? Like an hour? If we can do like a lockout almost, that would be perfect. And all we do is just chain pull. We just pull the boss like crazy. You know, we sit there and freaking freak out and react and go crazy, and then after we're done with it, boom, you know what I mean? We can buff our place today. I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but like if you really think about it though, like I literally just had both my queens come in and be like, hey, are you busy? Can we steal you for the trial? And it wasn't even me either. It wasn't them either. It was like everybody else was like, oh, session's live. Let's go ask him to do the trial. Hey, have you done the trial yet? Oh, you haven't done it yet? Oh, okay. And now I gotta like, you know what I mean? So realistically, like I would love to do it fully blind, but I think that I don't ever have that opportunity anymore. But that's why I don't mind like meeting in the middle by getting it by just like doing the content for like the duration of time. And then like yeah, after the video is over, then we can just go in there. Because I also want to just clear it. Like I literally we did Monster Hunter EX blind, and then we didn't even like clear the trial. But because I was so focused on like doing ultimates, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but like, you know, we spent so much time doing ultimates. Like we did so many ultimates, so I didn't even get a chance to even do the trial. And I did try it. I did test it. I was like, oh, I'll try to do the entire trial blind. And then we got to the I don't even remember like how far we got, but we got far. Yeah, I did it blind for like a bit. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if I can do it fully blind. We never had the chance. So then I was like, F it. If I just didn't do that, then I would have cleared it, and then I would have been like farming the trial. So I mean, I'm not like mad about it or whatever, but like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like doing content fully blind for me, it just doesn't work anymore. And it's okay. I've like learned to accept it and embrace it. It's the world's greatest ultimate raider. No, that is way too kind of word. What's going on, Kelda? How you doing, brother? Can you imagine if I was actually like the #1 raider in the world for like ultimates? Oh, brother, that would be insane, actually. I don't even know who this is, but it's rap music. Oh, it's Mac Miller. But yeah, so that's the plan though. But yeah, we'll do the trial. I have a hard cutoff, I think, at 11 because we have like homie T-Prog. I'm playing Dragoon. I'm playing M2 Dragoon, and we're playing with like Spokey and the gang, whatever. They now do like 2 hours instead of like 4. So there's that too. So yeah. Oh, whoops. Sess, I'm not addicted to ulti. Shun. Alright. I would almost actually defend the fact that I'm not addicted to ulti. I'll have you know, ever since the release of patch 7.4, I have not stepped in an ultimate. T will be the first one I step into. I heard that I get to design an emote. Well, like, okay, Trey was overly generous enough to give you a tier 3 sub, and there's literally no reason for it. So my offer was just like, oh, if Axel got a gifted a tier 3 sub, then like the only thing I can think of is let you design it, that was my offer, because getting gifted subs on this is it, you know what I mean. Trey has an exclusive rock emote on my channel. Oh, it's actually hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Like, if you wanted to be like something like me giving you like a hug or something, or like just me looking dumb, like, yo, whatever, I have no idea. I give you full control. I should never be gifted like a tier 3 sub. Like, why? So I feel like that's just like so, that's like so much actually, you know what I mean? Alright, I know this is wrong. I sure did. Wait, are we already done with all the areas? No shot. Wait, this is the whole train? Wait, we're done. Wait, we're done with the train? But it did not feel like it was over. Okay. Nachos time. Let's hear just blasting gift subs. Bye. Enjoy your nachos. You're gonna button to pull up an entire list of material this whole time? Oh yeah, materia extraction? Yeah, now that menu's even faster. Oh my gosh, did you do it in here? Did you go here and then like extract materia and then do it that way? Oh, you sweet summer child. I mean, I'm more summary though, but like, yeah. Yeah, that button is god tier. And it's also even better because now you can literally just go down the list and just click at it though. Oh man, yeah. I'm so surprised though, because I feel like I've always extracted materia. No, actually it's not true. I don't extract materia on stream. I'm lying actually. Okay. Trey, can you meet me at Sarg in Gridania? Let's go to Gridania. I have to give him his tanking sets, and then when Arthur pulls up, I can give him his aiming set. Solid Village. I mean, we can go on like I mean, if y'all are ready, I don't mind like putting up like a private PF. We'll gather like the homies first, and then we'll go in. Sure. Can I look at the crafting? Sort of. The real answer is like, I just have to like make sure that I have a realization that like I think I need more CP than I normally think that I do. CP and control are like my biggest deterrents actually, because I feel like if I look at like my my stats, like I really don't need, I think, that much craftsmanship. I would love more control. So, and also yeah, like my stuff is not even capped either. Like I still need to buy like CP materia, and then I'm good. And also on top of that, I really wish that like I was able to like my other character. I haven't. So the thing is like I haven't even started my other character for crafting and gathering, which is like fine. I'll definitely do it like later. But I definitely wanted to like work on that character like slowly and surely. Oh no, take your time. I'll wait for you actually. So yeah, my personal goal is to make sure that. So okay, for this current tier, like the upcoming raid tier, my goal is very simple and very straightforward. Basically, I'm going to only craft for myself 3 sets, and that's literally it. I'm making the tank set, the melee set. I'm gonna go Dragoon or Reaper, and then I'm gonna make a healer set, and then I'm under the impression I'm gonna play shield healer, so I'll probably go Sage. And the only thing I'm gonna do is gear those 3 jobs first and foremost as we go through the raids here. So I want to get those 3 biffs basically, and then That way, depending on like how the ultimate goes, and like even the raid tier as well, we can like I can mental prep basically, because I have like this such a high suspicion. I have this high suspicion that I'm not going to be able at all to play tank. There's a very strong thought in my mind that I'm going to end up needing to play something like completely different, and it's not going to be mad. I'm not going to be like mad about it. But the thing is, like, again, same thing, right? Like, we're doing the trial blind. I'm gonna do the ultimate blind for that video, and after that, like, whatever. But for the video, my rule is like, because now I main gunbreaker or I main tank, whatever. I'm pretty sure 99% of the time I play gunbreaker when I do trials blind or raids blind or whatever blind. Hi Kai, what's going on, bro? I think like if I'm progging an ultimate, then I don't really care what I prog and whatever with, but like I'm gonna end up like if I don't complete the ultimate and walk out with it with a gunbreaker weapon, then I will be mad at myself, because like bruh, like I always need the gunbreaker weapon like first and foremost. So like I said, I don't really care what job I've been playing in the ultimate or like the raids here. So because like in respective fairness right now, like I am free agent for the raids here. I'm not in a static mini caliber. Like I was gonna PF the whole thing. I usually just PF it unless people like need me to like whatever, then I pull up. But I don't have any plans on being in any kind of static. People have reached out to me, but I was kind of like, hey, like I got this one thing you got to know about my way of doing a raids here thing, and I don't want to force people to like adapt to it. And it's just simply put that like I gotta do like a lockout basically of just blind, and that's it. Do I like the gunbreaker changes or no? How Kiwi clear through if she needs me, but I think she's starting soon. Yeah, so like I don't think I can help her because I keep in mind that stuff for my sake if I'm gone. Sure, I don't mind subbing for people. Like subbing is whatever. That's easy. I mean, not easy, but you know, yeah, I'm happy to sub. I wouldn't be opposed to helping Kiwi clear, but she's gonna have to wait for me to try to pull up because like I need to do the trial. I have people that like are like waiting for me to set up like a party for the trial. So oh, you know what? Let me just do that real quickly. Yeah. Like I said, I don't even mind like last minute notice either. Like the rule that I've always established about that too is like here's your private all one. Yeah, no, I see that y'all are here. Yeah, y'all are ready. Password is just 1111. The rule I've always set for myself about doing subs and whatnot is that it's always been challenging to do content on my own like time and volition, and then like when I need to sub for people and then I can't because like let's say for example that like the people that I sub for are trying to like clear M10, but I've already cleared M10 on both characters, then like they're just SO out of gear. So my usual backup plan is to take another character and like content. So I did that for the first 2 tiers, but like nobody asked me to sub as often as I was ready for. So like I just didn't really sub that often. I think I had so like when I had done the you don't want that. You don't want that either. Wait, where the oh, I'm a tank. I'm a tank. Uh-huh. Okay, gotcha. When I was frogging in Party Finder, basically I was wait, I can't English right now. My brain's farting. Oh, I was like in M10 or M6. I think I had just the M6. Wait, is that it? That's it actually. Am I missing anything? I don't remember. Wait, did I I think that's it. Or am I stupid? Oh yeah, wait, it's here. Where is it? Oh, I have it for you. I just didn't like meld it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I was like I was looking at it. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, I forgot that I gave this character the necklace and I didn't want to use the other ring. So I have the other ring in my inventory. Wait, that's no, sorry. Okay. Yo, I was so confused for a minute. So yeah, 'cause I don't want to use the other ring for the thingy actually. Or maybe I might now that I need to maybe I will that I need to thingy. Wait. I can't trade it to you? Why not? Oh, because it's glamour. Wait. This makes sense actually. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's bound to me because I think at some point in time I like equipped it and then because it hasn't been repaired. Like it has a glamour on it. Wait, so is it oh wait, so I can't give it to you. No. Okay, hold on. Stupid. You got scammed. No, 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 no. I'll make it for you real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. I was about to say, what? There's no freaking shot, actually. Wait, I need one of these, and then I need... How many? I need 111 chrome. Where is it, though? I put all this away because I just finished doing... I literally crafted all my orange scripts, and I now have like 400 of that corn, so I can make food later on. Okay, 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 okay. We're good now. I need to put on this. I need this, and then bending. I'm gonna manually collect that real quick, actually. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Scan for gift subs. No, 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 no. I'm definitely I'm more annoyed that I can't. Well, I mean, now I gotta just use that ring. So it was not in my intention. Was not my intention. I was not gonna use that ring. Wait, 1687 is too much. I need this. Okay. Now we do this, and then this, and then this. Where is my quality? Thank you. I was nervous for a minute, actually. I thought that I was gonna start getting scanned for quality. We're good, actually. That would have been so bad, actually. Okay. I'm gonna grab this, this, and then this. Oh, I'm actually. Uh-oh. Wait, we're kind of. We're gambling. We're gambling. Okay, we're gambling. Wait, 500. Okay, no, it's fine. One more. Surely we crafted, right? All right. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. No, no doubters. No doubters. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Now, let's be careful. Not that one. That one. Meld. Correct. Boom. Ah, so bad. Stop again. Okay, so now take this. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. It's done. Okay, now everything is normal. All right, cool. Now I get to use that ring instead. All right, never mind. I was gonna like I was gonna keep the augmented ring because it's got crit determination and this one has tenacity, but now I can't use it. I can't believe that I freaking man, dumb. All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for your patronage, and have fun, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. Okay, we're all here. Yeah, you're welcome. You know, definitely put it to good use. Character looking kind of fire, actually. I love like the red hair. Really cool. Okay, I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time. We'll vibe out until we get ready for the you know. And I don't care about your fresh Hector, blah blah blah, whatever. Was on rails practice. Yo, no bullshit. Actually, dude, incomplete. I'm so serious. Actually, you're playing caster. So I need a tank. I need a pure. I need a shield, and I need. I don't care. Actually, I don't really care about that either. F it. Okay. I gotta find my little like macro text description for the blind. Where did it? My Google sheet literally has like my No, you're fine. You can stay. It's okay. I already figured out what you were, so that makes it like a lot easier actually. Okay. Okay. Take out the vets. That was for somebody else actually. Respect the blind. Boom. Okay. I'm almost done with crafting now. I did 4 people for my static. My static. I'm also on all 6 not bad. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I have to. My alt is missing gathering stuff. I got the tools, but I was trying to craft the tools, so I crafted the tools for my gatherers for my other character, but I'm missing like all the crafted. Hell yeah, I'm missing like the crested stuff. But I did get the gold thumb stuff, so. But it's not like a priority right now. I have like so much time to craft that character. Because my goal is to
Staros! Go!
Okay. My goal is just to make sure that I have my sets and like a starter amount of potions and food. I haven't made potions and food yet, but I did actually just I did just make what do you call it? I actually just crafted all of the orange strip stuff I need to make to get the corn. I have the corn I need to make the food that I need. So what's the problem? Yeah, go ahead. Sounds good. Can you craft a neck or wrist for me? Do you have the mats? And you don't craft, right? So whatever crafting material you got, slide. All I know is that man capping toes on 4 accounts is gonna be a nightmare. You know what's so funny? I also came to the realization that like I did not like that either. I haven't even capped on my alt, but like I'm currently not committing to more than 2. I'm only using my ether characters. And it's only because quite literally they're on ether. I'm not gonna cap more than that. I do have like many other backups though. I don't even know if it's in culinary and an alchemist. What'd that mean? You get the mats to make the crafting stuff for the wrist and the bracelet, or no? Because if you don't got it, I'm not making it. You know what I mean? Just 23 here in NA. Oh damn, yeah. You see, like, is your control settings so that when you hold R1 then press R2, open second cross hotbar, vice versa? Yes, I do have it so that if I hold it, I mean it's my 3rd hotbar. So yes, if I hold one button and I press the other button, it goes to my 3rd hotbar. And then vice versa. Yes, if I double tap, so the bottom hotbar, like all of like this hotbar, like these buttons are all my 1st hotbar. Up here is my 2nd, and then this is my 3rd. So my LB3 and like my sprint, for example, are on my 3rd hotbar, and like my food and like materia extraction, repairs, that sort of thing. So yeah. And also my range attack. My third hotbar is kind of like just extra stuff. So yeah. I'm currently trying to figure out what to put in my command panels. I actually did completely reorganize my gear sets. So I used to have Dragoon and Reaper as 1 and 2, and then Samurai Monk 3, 4, and then my tanks. So I actually reorganized it. So now it's like it's tanks, then melees, then healers, then casters, and then last range. So I used to have it like a little disorganized, but it's because historically it's just like Dragoon was always number 1, and I decided to make it like not number 1 anymore. And also now, whenever I want to access like my my earliest like my gunbreaker, it's in the very middle, and then each tank is like kind of here like T-shaped, and then I have Dragoon up here because that's my main melee, and then Reaper's like right close by, and then I have the melees are here along with the monk. The healers are in the top corners, and then the range and all the range are like the L shape basically, and then the bars at the bottom. When Blue Mage becomes more relevant, I'm gonna move it from here to here, and then I'll probably put Beastmaster there. I kind of like need it to be not. I need to be like symmetrical, like a little bit. So, Will's gonna say my job is number 1. Figure out how hotbar skill is. How to figure out how to hotbar skill layout. I mean, I can definitely give you my pointers behind some of the layouts that I have. What's up, Frame? How's it going, brother? Welcome on in today. Are you still doing HOH solo? Yo, he's doing Heaven on High solo blind. I think that's godlike. That's actually so top tier. What's going on, brother? Welcome on in. We're just kind of waiting in line for the blind EX6 right now. So, oh wait, are we still freaking private? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to unprivate us. It's okay though. We're good now. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. But yeah. Yeah, if you want any like tips on what I have mine set up with like job wise, like I'm chilling actually. I did both states, haven't been back in. Oh, okay. You know, I feel that though, because once you get to a certain point, what this WXHB means, it means I mean it's just the cross hotbar. Like the X is just a cross, and then I think W means like, I want to say it's like world or something, or wide or something like that. But I just, yeah, it's just the name. It's just the letters used to describe the hotbar. Because hotbars are for PC, but cross hotbar is for controller. Like you can't have a cross hotbar for mouse and keyboard play, and you can't have a hotbar for controller. Because cross hotbar uses like buttons on the controller, and then hotbar uses like your numbers on the like on your keyboard basically. I'm loving that up. Okay. Dragoon HOH is interesting. So I'm also pretty sure that what you're queuing for, I'm doing EX6 blind, so we're currently in line for that. I actually am like cringe. I made it set to duty incomplete, so like if you cleared it, I don't want you to join actually. However, we're doing it for just like a little under an hour, and then after that, yo, whatever. I'll go look up like a video guide, and we'll just go content and like just run the content, and then we'll go clear it actually. So like I'm not really gonna be that I'm not gonna go that crazy into it. Like, I don't care if we clear or not. I just want to be able to figure out mechanically what they do basically, and then that's it. I don't care. And then that way, once we get the video, we'll go farm it, and then we'll spend streams just literally farming the crap out of that trial. Because one, even though I crafted the gunbreak weapon, I'm not playing any other tank until after I clear this fight and acquire weapons. Because the only weapons that I care about acquiring going into the patch or for the Savage Raid is oh okay. I was like, what the? I need all 4 tanks. I need Dragoon Reaper, and then I need all healers. I don't need all healers, but like a good number of healers would be nice actually. So see. Anyway, looking while making dinner. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you had to go like post stream care, take care of yourself, get some food, please do so. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Is that it? You should clear blind, not spoiling. Have fun with that. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, usually I set the bar pretty low. I don't expect to ever clear blind, but if we do, I'm like shocked by it. I've never cleared a trial blind, like at least in the past, like I don't even remember the last like trial that I cleared blind. I actually have no idea. So like we'll see. And like I said, we're doing this for like, we're not doing this the entire night. I'm doing it like, I think a lockout's like 60 minutes, like between 30 to 60. I'm content basically. It depends on how quickly we progress too, because like I don't actually expect it to be, I don't know what to expect. So we'll see. But yeah, I want to just farm the crap out of the trial, and then we'll do that too. What do you need? I did go look at the weapons, so that I'm cool with the weapon looking design. Yeah, what do you need? Because you gave me, you want both necklace and bracelet? Oh, you gave me 2 of each, right? Okay. Okay. Aster necklace and bracelet is goldsmith, I'm pretty sure. No. Yes. Okay, I need 2 gem drops of intelligence. I think I'll jump here for reset. Oh, okay. Wait, when's reset? Oh, you mean like okay, I see what you're saying. I was like, what? Okay. Let me. Okay. Oop. Oop. Oh man, my potion's gonna fall out before I get a chance actually. Oh wait, I wanna do. Is that actually? No, it doesn't. I just wasted 1 CP. Fringe! No, it's actually okay. Actually, let me get that precise. That's gonna be booster. Okay. Do you want meld in it, Padua? Oh, I love this song. This is a good song. Gamba. Ooh. The gamble never fails me. It's fine, actually. It's fine, actually. It never fails me. See? Oh, that's the wrong one. I got nerf. Wait. Oh, it's Weaver. It's Weaver. Wait, you want the necklace? What'd you give me? Okay, well, for now. Oh, that's quite the choice of a. Damn. Okay, well, you can take this back. Where'd it go? Oh, it is. Okay. I gotta make you the necklace, but I gotta first make the mask. But I don't have the I need the linen and I need the what is it? And the leather? I don't think I have either of those. Yeah, I have to go gather that stuff again. Oh. Quick question, there's no ultimate that needs ILO 660, is there? No. If you want to get technical though, like super technical, 660 gear is best in slot for Aloe Savage. So if you plan on going into Aloe Savage with best in slot, you do use 660 gear. Okay, sounds good. So yeah. Otherwise though, yeah, if you don't care, you don't care. But Aloe Savage uses 660. And it is best in slot. You can't like, you don't want to like sink it down. I think because what's the item level for Sultan? It's isn't it DSR bis? No, it's top bis. Yeah, top bis is for Savage, I think. And then Rock on Savage is yeah, Rock on Savage and Aloe Savage, I think, are both the Anabasio set. What mats am I needing? Oh, I don't even know. I need the Urko Pacha. No, I need the Gathering mat for that. I have Trolley Pigment. I need the Flax. And then I need the Cannaba, the Carnauba leaf thingy. I need 4 of those. And then I need 4 of the Flax. Because that way I can make the I need one of the, I need to make one of each of those so I can make the thingy. So make the necklace for Adia. So is 16 enough? I just need 4. I just need 4. I think I have extra pigment. Yeah, I can go I can probably go make the what's it called? I can go grab the thing that I need from the tomes, because this is actually this is the gathering mat. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, because I can't actually wait, can I? Maybe I can make one. I just need 1. Oh, I can make 1. Okay. I gotta go Weaver. Oh, but I need Ocean actually. Yeah, and then I need the Carnauba leaf for the leather. I have the leather mat for the I have a pelt. That's the tome thing. So yeah. The rods are okay to buy at the lace. Yeah, they should be okay. I think my usual issue is like sometimes sometimes they offer for they give you like a full stack, and sometimes I'm just kind of like, man, I don't really want like a full stack though. Like sometimes it actually ends up being like a little too much actually. So I'd be kind of like, hey, freaking yo, yeah, man. Okay, wait. And then I want to do. Let me see if this one actually works. Okay. This is like such a weird and then okay. I have like this, I was looking at this there's one of those websites that actually tells you how to solve it, and I had it on the side and I wanted to look into it because I actually had it up for this piece actually. Oh damn, we failed. I may have broken it though. Actually, no way, I think it's good. Ooh. The ready check on my shit is crazy, actually. Okay, hold on. I'll make this for you later, actually. Okay, wait. I need to actually turn this off. Oop. Let's activate, turn off of this off. Okay, don't be fucking cringe. That person corrected my thing with a grammar. Yo, relax. There's no way, actually, though. The non-leader ready checks, the ultimate disrespect for an ultimate raider. I just think that if you're not the party leader, yo, you shouldn't be ready checking. That's my honest thought. Like, you know what I mean? Ready checking for somebody else, I think, is like kind of, I think it's like a little random. It like feels like a little disrespectful, like a little bit. So yeah. always feels rude to me unless you're already in the main tank. Yeah, if you're main tank, like yeah, for sure. Like I mean, I'm gonna do it when I'm main tanking it, but like if I'm playing like a melee or a healer, brother, I sit there and I just sit there and wait until people are ready to run it. So otherwise, I definitely do not expect people to sit there and ready check for me. That shit is crazy, actually. Anyways, so hi, Fu. How's it going? Foolishness. That's a great way to spell it. I already think I'm gonna have a problem with this person if they're actually what they seem like to be, where like they literally corrected my grammar. So, yo, I just, that's like a little bizarre. No. Okay, hold on. Okay. What's up, Allie? How's it going, brother? Alrighty. This ain't Darkus anymore? Actually, it's Graham R. Alright. Somebody get him out of here. Anyways. What was I saying? I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever. I lost track of time, actually. I'll probably like read chat a little slower in terms of like the blind, so we can sit there and kind of like figure it out. The 5 is already out. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, yo, who is this person, dog? This person's a little sketchy, bruh. But yeah, I mean, I know like for the most part, like the dungeon gear is a good chunk of the dungeon gear is pretty decent, but beyond that though, I'm kind of like unsure. I'm gonna cast all this on my TV so I can watch a blind party in primetime high def. Hell yeah, definitely enjoy the crap out of the suffering, because like it's gonna go very poorly actually. Brother, who the fuck is this person? Okay. I have a strong concern actually, but we'll see. All right. Once Nobu's back, we go in. Are you in a voice chat with him, Squintin? Not that you gotta like yell at him. I'm just wondering if y'all like together. There we go. Here, one more check for the boys at home. Yeah, he looks menacing. He looks pretty scary, actually. He looks so scary, dude. Okay, dude. Bro, ready but not ready. Oh, I gotta update this actually. We're in VC before I can jump. No, you're good. No, you guys stay where you at. I'm chilling. Lordy, can we? Okay. That's only 500,000. Damn. Wait, what? Wait, there's like little Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right. There's a bunch of like barriers here. What? All right. I wonder if like somebody should touch it out of curiosity.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Deadman's Overdrought. Express? Wait, is it like a spread thing? Okay. That could have been spread. Okay. That could have been a spread. That'll probably a spread. Okay. I get it actually because it was like up and down forward thingy. Okay. Just go back in. Let's just okay. It's a spread. All right, it's a spread. Yo, I'm gonna be on the right side so we can try to like avoid that situation actually. Okay. Okay. Let's try it again actually. Hey yo.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
I think it is actually. I think it's a spread. Wait, and then. Oh, it is a spread. Oh, I think this is pairs. Wait, Windpipe is the Portland, no? Wait, isn't Unlimited the name of the knot? Oh, I guess you can't get knocked. Wait, I actually don't know. If I touch, what happens? Well, I can't touch it. Wait, you can't touch it? So then what? Turret crossing? Oh, wait, is this the sides? Oh. What? Wait. So then... Oh, that was so clean. It's a spread! I forgot already! Oh, it's Busters. Uh-oh. Wait, so then how do you, Express? And then knock? And then is it a... Wait, this is weird, brother. Hold on a second. Wait, what? Yo, this is confusing. I'm genuinely, I had no idea still. So I mean, like, I guess we can do lineup. Also, yes, some of us here are friends. All right. Just do like a UCOB lineup, I guess, or something. Just do like yeah, do like MTRH, yeah, or MTHR. Do like MTHR. This should work basically. All right, perfect. Let's try again. Okay. So now we have lineup order. This is still such an... I want to understand. I'm under the impression if you get knocked back in the wrong place, you just fall through the train. I'm kind of curious. You know what I mean?
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
I'm actually very curious. All right, I got it actually. Wait, and then isn't it gonna be Ooh. Wait, dude, that mechanic is so cool, dude. So angry. Okay, so it's a spread. Okay. Is it at the same time as the... Oh, it's not actually. Oh. Wait, but then how do you Wait, isn't it... But it... Wait. Isn't it pairs? Wait, right here. Oh, okay. Wrong pair. Okay.
Look again! You're right back there!
Okay. Hi, Terry. We have a little bit of a conundrum right now. Oh. Let's go again. No apologies. Which one?
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, I think it's pairs first. Oh, and then it's knockback after? Oh, I see other side. Wait, can I just stand right here, actually? Wait, we can stand right here, right? We don't care about this. Aha! Okay. Yo, cooking. Okay. Actually, honestly, I kind of understand the mechanic, actually. All right, that was a cheap shot, though. Wait, what if you stand? Oh my gosh. Yo, they're all donezo, brother. Okay, I'm assuming that needs to be mitigated. I mean, like, duh, kind of. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even see which one it was. I'm gonna choose this, and I'm gonna go to the corner, and... Alright, good talk. Wait, this is rude. I don't have anything for this. Okay. Yo, that was insane. Wait, this is crazy actually, brother. This fight is weird. Huh. Okay. Noted.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, it's a spread. Wait, I got hit by that? Say what? Oh, skill issue, man. Okay. I gotta figure out. Okay, for now, I want to do this. This is Paris and Napoleon. Okay. Where's my buddy at? Okay, wait. This probably hurts like a truck, actually. Hold on, move up this. Oh my gosh, it hurts like a truck. Okay. Understood. Okay. Oh my god, wait, W intervention? That was fire, actually. Wait, what do you mean? And then it's... Actually, let's go! No! Oh, you know what? That's actually fine. Wait, okay. Hold on. I'm kind of cooking a little bit. I get it, actually. Wait a minute. Oh wait, you can actually see the cast bar of the ability. Oh, you can. Wait. That's okay. Okay. My concern was trying to figure out the uptime, but I can you know what I mean? Okay. Wait, this is uncharted territory. All right, we're back up actually. Oh, it's just Buster off the rip. Yo, RIP, bro. Guess what? I'm staying. What's he gonna do? Wait, what's Runaway Train? What the fuck is that? Right! Wait, are we just in here like this? Look at him in the background. You know what's crazy though? I got nothing for this. Wait, it's not gonna cleave the Yo, that did 7 million to me. Did you see that? Oh, 7 million? Wait, what? What the f you mean? Como que 7 million? I'm using for Grexit as a placeholder and find Albania. Nice, actually. You know what I mean? Wait, it's yo, 7 million's insane. Okay, hold on. Let me hold on. I don't know yet, actually.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
It would be helpful to have the whole party be alive. Seeing that by myself is not necessarily correct. Okay, wait, this is pairs, so it's definitely gonna be oh, we parking. Wait, W parking? Hell yeah, gamers. Okay. Then this is the poem. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's not okay. It's actually you gotta be in front. Okay. It's all good. Bro is mad. Also, I'm about to get hit with the Buster, yeah? I may need this. Okay, wait, you can actually see the timing on when the things happen. Wait. Oh, no. Here, I'm going in the front. Okay. Wait, but then isn't it going to be, Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Okay. Fair enough. No, it's fine. Whatever. I'm living. What was it again? Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, isn't it right now? Right? Oh, nope. I'm almost under the impression. Wait, we're not. Wait, this is not good. Okay, wait. We're all alive. Now what? 7 million tank buster, by the way. There's the train. Oh, wait. How do you know? Oh, wait. Wait, that was intelligent. Is that what everyone was actually smart? Wait, again? I have nothing for this. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. This is a lot, actually, unfortunate. That person's dead as freak, by the way. Good luck. Wait, but there's so many tank busters, dude. The amount of actual tank busters in this... Wait, there's too many, though. This fight is crazy, actually. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Let's do that. You go. Okay, we'll do that. The amount of times I get hit by like that cone is wild. I think it doesn't kill if I like use like a small cooldown. Ooh, that hurts though. Okay, I have to figure out how to like mitigate the situation with the with that buster. That buster doesn't hurt as much as I think that it does, but okay, we'll see actually. Okay. Oh, that's rude. I don't. Okay, that's crazy. I gap closed it at the wrong time, brother. That's pain. is so angry. Wait, oh my god, there's so many lasers! There's so many, like, things that involve, like, the procedure. Wait, isn't there cluster to this? Yes? Oh my god. Oh, right, in fairness, though, I was actually, that's right, actually. Wait. Oh my gosh, this boy crazy. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm hurting, but like this fight's wild. You have to, okay, I have to like space my mid out. I don't need to use like a lot of mitigation for that. Go crazy. That's unfortunate. Oh, it actually doesn't really hurt like that much. Okay. It actually doesn't hurt as much as I think that it does. It still hurts though, but like it's pretty chaotic actually. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't have to use that much mid for that. Interesting actually. Okay. Also, I think you gotta save twos going into the phase. So we'll try that too. You really don't have like a lot of time to mechanics actually. For the beginning. I don't even think you can use like a 30. Let's see. Okay. We'll try again. This is chaotic though, I love it. This fight is interesting. Wait, let me try like a potion situation actually. And then oh, was it? I don't think it was a oh, it was. Living. Haha. Oh, actually, you know what? You can mitigate right before the end of that attack, and then it actually covers the knock away. Okay. Peace. How in the world do you uptime this fight, brother? Yo, this is hard. Uptiming this is insane, by the way. Oh no, you can 30s actually. Oh, you can 30s. Okay, okay. Wait, what was that in the middle? Oh, there's stuff happening in the middle. Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait, please. No, it's gonna do like 7 million to me again, man. No. Oh, that's why it hurts. There's like a mechanic happening in the middle for the party. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Q just one pull? Oh, W actually. Quite a journey. Alright, yeah, you man. That's good though. Hey, W clear, you know what I mean? Who was the party comprised of? Kiwi, like, that's like a break and you got it done? I mean, sometimes that's just what it is, you know what I mean? Who was in her party for the clear? Bam, bam. Said to be the world's greatest ultimate raider if you just took a break? I don't know, I mean, I can never catch a break. Bella, Nick, Wounds, Hell, and 4 they need to clear. Oh, okay, so they got the clear for 4. Okay. Yo, fire actually. Okay. I actually was not paying attention to the concept of that fight, that there was like more than just like a tank push situation. It's actually kind of nuts that the people that are in the middle are also involved, actually. Heck yes, brother. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay. Now this one I have no idea. I have the timing down though, so maybe we can try to figure it out actually. Wait, isn't it oh no, never mind. Wait, he's gifted. Oh my gosh, that was crazy actually. Oh, I forgot that it was the other side. Okay. Wait, you mean, wait, what? And then it's a spread. Wait. Oh. I mean, me having the, hold on. Oh, can I go in there with gnashing? Oh my gosh, that'd be kind of crazy, actually. Oh, I think I do, actually. Oh, maybe it's like a spread thing. Oh, I think that there's a spread thing going on. There's kind of a spread thing going on in the middle. So I didn't even bother to hear the sound of the choo-choo, so I still don't actually know. Okay. Yeah, you know, just, and again, I don't know. Find a certain way I never used. Hell yeah, even. Let me find out that the sound of the choo-choo train actually dictates the mechanic that the boss does. If so, that's actually genius. I'm not gonna lie to you, actually. Wait, isn't it like a That's close. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna just chalk it up, man. I'm too dumb to figure it out. No, I tried to time it. I suck. I tried to time it. Oh, Okay, wait, I can actually just hold that thing. Actually. Oh wait, I just wasted a cartridge. That counts, yes. That does count. Oh, wait, there is a thing happening with the oh, the tank does, the boss does do a thing with the wait, that's actually so insane. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm not paying attention. I'm so distracted by the train in the background actually. Oh, the train is shooting. GG's. Yeah, that's actually so yes. Dude, this fight is top tier, man. Yo, this fight is top tier. I literally started hearing like the boom sound. I started hearing the boom sound and then it started to click. Okay. No, I was too busy trying to figure out the tank thing. So like, I had no idea. Yeah, you know what? Listen, man, when they can think of fun is a W. This is automatically going down as one of the coolest trials ever. Mechanically, I'm kind of shocked by some stuff, dude. Like, oh wow, it's actually kind of wild. That's so interesting, dude. That's actually so interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is such a cool fight, actually. Also, like, I still haven't figured out the mechanic with the platform. I'm under the impression that if you get knocked back and you land, you just crash through. Dude, that would be so hilarious if that actually happens. This might go down automatically as like my favorite trial. I haven't even finished it yet though. Yeah, this is probably the most fun trial I've experienced in a very long time. So I freaking love this trial right now. What the performance I'm seeing so far, yeah. Like, when you can think conceptually of like fun, it's kind of crazy actually. Like, I don't even care about the uptime and like the or none of that shit right now. I'm just kind of like shocked, brother. So color me pretty freaking color me hella impressed. I love this fight. This fight is godlike. Insane was bound. Once you put it up, you couldn't because you glamour on it. Don't you mean the glamour is not stuff on anymore? Yeah, the bounding happens when you go into content with the accessory. So there's a probable chance I like went into the accessory and like a thingy actually. So yeah, I kind of realized that as well. Depending on if you content with it or not, yeah. Which sucks because I'm pretty sure it also counts if you PvP. I think that's why my why the ring got bounced to me. I did PvP earlier today, and then like it didn't actually thingy. So okay, I'm gonna just like let's just keep going, brother. This is a good video so far, with one small teeny tiny exception. But otherwise though, this is a solid video. And for the folks who are kind of like, I mean, again, yo, this trial is fun. Also, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there how many? I like sheer like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess there's like, isn't it like 6 platforms or something like that? It looked like 6 platforms. I didn't count when I did the normal version. I think there's 6 platforms though. Whoa. That's freaking crazy, actually. Didn't even like do the gap closer. It doesn't go straight. It goes towards the middle. I got shot by the laser. That said. No. I'm trying to like not use my knockback immune, so I can figure out where to use it that's better. I love that he's just kind of like, what the? What's poppin'? Oh my gosh, so that's part actually. Oh, it's windpipe. What was it? Exto? I actually don't have a clue. I think it's spread. Oh my gosh, it was spread. Genuinely was not checking. Oh my gosh. I didn't cut short. It's okay actually. Oh, we got the double from the other people that died. No. All right. So yo, murderous intent. Bro was mad, by the way. Yeah. Bro's mad. Okay. He's mad. Also, like, dude, he's big. Big training, bro.
Where it is now?
Okay.
I'm counting on you!
Okay. It did it again, dude. Oh. Okay. So freaking cool, man. Wait, isn't it Oh, chicken. Oh no. Nope. I didn't see what it was. Was it pears? Oh, it was pears. I definitely had no idea. Okay, now is it? Okay. Wait, again? Use my sprint already. No. I feel like you actually got to use other mitigation that's not like your... You kind of sort of can't kitchen sink that. Oh wait, don't I use that cartridge? Oh. Wait, like... Okay. Oh, I can't wall? You can't wall this? Oh, I can't wall this! I was trying to get the wall before! Oh, you can't wall that? Oh! Wait, that makes it like a whole lot more understandable, like concept actually. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, this whole time I thought you couldn't wall it. Oh, you could rather, you know what I mean? Like you could hit the wall. I was trying to avoid the wall the whole time. Okay. Gamers. Ooh, that was fire. Angry train. Oh, it's over there first. No, I tried to do the thing. Pain. I tried to do the thing. It didn't work out for me. Wait, doing it again though, yeah? Okay. He's so cool. He's so cool, bro. Wait, it's another one. Oh my gosh. Oh, they lived. Oh, we don't even gotta do with the buster anymore? Oh, wow, we like killed that thing super fast. Yes. Okay. Wait, we're back in here though. Now what?
Still on board, right?
Somehow. Wait, he's not. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this part. Wait, hello? Oh, are we starting off strong? Uh-oh. Wait, he's gonna derail it. Wait, that's so quick, actually. Yo! Wait, what? Wait, how do you... Wait, but then doesn't he... Instantaneously... Oh! Wait, I have a curious question. Oh, I can't go down. How's it going back this way? Oh! But then how do you uptime? Wait, how do you uptime that though? Wait, you can't uptime that? Wait, he's doing it at the same time as the thing? Hyperconductive plasma? Wait, what is that? Wait, what? Okay, first of all, the derail thing was so quick, brother. You literally gotta like pre-position or bolt the minute that it goes off, actually. Okay, wait, go again. Yo, you gotta be so quick to get off the train. Oh my... Okay. Yo. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know how to deal with it now. Okay. The more that I keep on trying to figure out the uptime, the more it's gonna make sense, actually. Okay. I understand, actually. I understand. Also, I'm gonna just knock back this one. Yeah. This fight is so cool. Okay. What if I do this? Wait, that's rude. Oh my gosh, uptime is going crazy actually. Okay. Oh, I can't. I don't have the finishing for the situation. Okay, I see. Okay, can't do that. Noted. No, I don't have my thing. Alright. Man, I don't want to use a range attack with my like a lane. Oh. Dude, like if you get the bad roll, you kind of have like a hard time with the uptime, brother. Wait, I used my one. That's not good. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to press the button, you know what I mean? I just want to press the button. I forgot about the button. I think I just killed everybody. Oh no, sorta. Not really. Not really. I don't know. Maybe. You really like have to figure out the uptime. It's so tough, actually. Wait, I'm out of mitigation, basically. Wait, kill it. Oh my gosh, kill it. I murdered him in cold blood because I had no idea what to do, actually. I hit the panic button. This fight is wild, dude. Okay. 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 Yo, this fight's crazy. This fight's crazy. This is the best trial that they've ever designed. I don't even care about uptime, dude. This is just the best trial that they've ever designed. It's chaotic in the most insane way. Oh my. Oh wait, I need to like oh, I thought I get the crossover actually. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I dodged it actually. Oh, I'm so sad. It's gonna get hype over the dodge, and the dodge didn't work. Oh, the spread's something, man. Huh? Wait. Oh, that's rude, actually. No. Impossible information, actually. Isn't it theirs? Yeah. Okay. I definitely took a gamble. I'm not gonna lie to you, actually. I just like. Oh. Okay, no ones. 30 only. I gotta admit this though. Wait, I don't have anything for the uh-oh. I can't use gnashing like a maniac. Oh my god, I did my Lionheart without my thing? Wait, we have a problem though. I genuinely am out of mitigation on this situation, actually. Where the heck is he? Brother, that train going crazy, actually. Wait, just kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, thank goodness, actually. Whew. Hey, good luck. Good luck. That boy going crazy, actually. Yo, he can crash into me all the time. This is the best, actually. Okay. He just goes to arms like this? Wait, not in the middle of my run though. Right? Oh no. Oh, fair enough. Oh, fair enough, actually. Okay. Trial was too much fun. Yo, trial was too much fun, man. Best trial. I'm actually being so serious. That's one of the best trials mechanically ever in the history of the entire game. Genuinely. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna I might actually call it there for the sake of the blind. I mean, Cap. Name a better trial. Out of curiosity, name a better trial. Yes, better than Barbarizia. Oh yeah. Not a single trial from Endwalker was like a goated trial minus minus Heidi. Only Heidi was the like a good, like the hardest trial was Barbie, but Heidi's the best trial. But Heidi's not better than Train. So I have a question though. For the friends who are with me in this right now, do y'all want to keep on going blind or do y'all want to call it there? I'm actually content. I have an hour, so like that video was perfect. All I gotta do is like an outro situation. So there actually isn't like that much of a better trial than Barbie than Train. I can't think of a trial that's better than Train. Genuinely, the only one that kind of pairs up to it is Shinryu. Only Shinryu I think is as good of a trial as Train is, and we're not and like we ain't even like beat the Train. So, yo, genuinely, I don't know. For all the Endwalker ones, the only good Endwalker trial is Heidi. I mean, no, that's not entirely true. Actually, I'm lying if I say that out loud. No. I'm trying to think. Fun wise, Hydaelyn was fun. Barbritia was like fine though. I didn't mind Barbritia. Like I thought it was fine. I thought Ruby was whack, unfortunately. Great trial, but just like sometimes mechanically, some mechanics just need to not be freaking in order. Random is random. You know what they got to do with trials moving forward? Trials should just always have variation that randomizes it entirely. Actually, I'm actually so cool with that because I like the reason why like a lot of the trials from Endwalker were like not my favorite was because everything was organized like overly to the point that like it just like it's whatever. And like mechanical difficulty does not equal variance that equals fun. Like with the turrets, like you always know the first one's a push or a pull, but where the turret spawn and like where to dodge and how to uptime, all that is always different. I think that's actually so sick. The difference good is I want to see the Dontra trials. All of them so good far. See a Sacrifice Extreme was an incredible trial for Shadowbringers. Okay, if I have to think about good trials to kind of, I'm gonna go through it really quickly actually. Thank you for the gift sub. Sophia, great trial. Zervin, like decent trial. Nidhogg was godsend. Nidhogg was one of the best trials ever. Because that fight was just insane. Let me think, what else was there? Sephiroth was like okay. The best trials from Heavensward, no question, were Ravana. In order. It was Nidhogg, Sophia, Ravana. And then everything else. Stormblood trial, the best trial was Shinryu, no question. Shinryu trial was the best trial. That trial was insane, brother. What was Stormblood? Lakshmi? No. Sanu was okay. Byakko was like very whatever. Suzaku was incredible. Okay. Man. Alright. Okay, so let's just have a conversation real quick. This actually might be the best trial. Out of every single trial that we've ever encountered in the entire history of the game, it's okay. This is why I think like low-key best trial. One, dude, it's just chaotic. Yeah, the trial is just chaotic, and it's a lot of fun. I don't really feel like okay. I will say though, when we got to the point of killing the orb at like 50% of the gauge filler, the DPS check is kind of like a little like shmeh. You can probably kill that thing like super quickly, and like mind you, we're not even wearing like good gear. We just have like 770 like standard gear. Minimum to get into this is 760, so you can probably kill this like a whole lot faster actually. So that's my thought process. Actually, one thing I haven't, I was just thinking about it too. Can you waymark anywhere? Oh, you wait. You. Wait, that's actually so cool. Yo, that would be so cool. You can put the waymarker all the way to the back. Wait, how far did it go? I'm so curious now. Dude, that is far. Oh my gosh, that's far. Okay, so at least we have to deal with every single platform basically to fight the boss. Interesting, actually. Okay. The only thing I wish, now my wish is not necessarily like a Monka wish. I just wish that they played the Man in the Machine, that one song. Dude, I've been wanting that song for the longest time. Now, don't get me wrong, I love this song for the theme for the fight. But man, I want that Man in the Machine song, dude. I hope they play it, but it's fine though, because this trial is so like fast paced for what it's worth. Easily one of the best trials ever. I'm not even gonna hold you actually. I'm being so serious. I can't really think of a better trial right now except for this like a selective number of them. So there you have it. Yo, hands down. I should like do my video here. I'll do it later actually. Okay. I think what we should do is I think I'm gonna low-key just like send it for the prog. I'll probably just look up a video now and then just run it. I'm cool. I haven't, that video is an hour long, so that's perfect. I will say though, like, I'm gonna do this in front of the entire audience so you understand, okay? Brother, Lordy have mercy. Bro wanted like blind prog so badly, but then never blind prog nothing. Bruh. Anyways, for now. Dude, that guy wouldn't shut up in the chat, and it was driving me kind of like a little nuts, actually. So, otherwise, though, fire actually. Can I Resident 4K monitor homies place the waymarks for me? I don't even know what you would do with waymarkers for that mechanic or for that fight, Loki. I can't actually think about it. No, we're not blind anymore. I mean, I'm not blind. Personally, I will say this much, so you guys don't have a full context. Yo, that person was calling out everything. That person called out everything, dog. And I think that's actually really obnoxious. So I would have been super, because also they pull. Okay, so three problems that I ran into. Early pulling like crazy. That person would pull and then type, and then in the middle of the pull be typing, and already had like a macro setup for like the spread and the pairs thing, which I'm sure is from like prior mechanics, but like, brother, that shit was crazy actually. So there's no markers. That's actually fire. So I'm cool with that. I mean, I could think of certain places to put weight markers, but like, I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, honestly. Like, you don't really need them. So. At least so far. Yo, the mechanic is crazy though. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, EX2. Okay, wait, yeah. So let me put you through the history real quick. Okay, so out of A Realm Reborn, the best trials from A Realm Reborn is Titan Extreme. Man, fuck off. I'll do it later. I'll pull this back up in a minute. Hold on. The best trials from A Realm Reborn is first of all, Odin's in there. He's like easily top 3. I will say old Thorn March was pretty cool. I mean, let me think actually, hold on. No, for the extremes, Shiva is deceptively very difficult. Like deceptively very difficult, but like not at the time she was hard, but like not really though. Not anymore, I could say. Titan is 100% the best trial in the entire fight. Out of all the extremes, best trial. I think Ultima comes close. But like no question though, Titan is the #1 trial in all ARR. For Heaven's Word, yeah, it's Nidhogg 100%. Oh my god, I'm so dumb actually. Thornton is the best trial. I think Thornton is 100% top 5 best trial in the entire game, top 5. Thornton Extreme is insanely hard. Like, I mean, it goes really hard actually. One of the best trials ever. Ravana was also like really sick. Nidhogg was really good, and so was Sophia. The rest of them were also really good, but like nothing like I mean, like it's like Thornton's up here, like top tier Thornton, and then like a good chunk is gonna be like Nidhogg, and then like a chunk is gonna be like Sophia. What's the difference between Minstrel Battle and Extreme? I'll be very honest with you. The simple situation is MSQ, not MSQ. No bullshit. That's it. Jordan was kind of rough, wasn't it? Yeah, that fight was hard. The thing is that, like, okay, so Extremes and Savage Raids were basically on par difficulty-wise with each other. So, it's chaos. There wasn't really like a there wasn't really like a big difference between Extreme Trials and raids back then. Like okay, and I'll give you like a prime example of this too. If you go through like, okay, because like Thornton Extreme was like insanely hard for a trial at its time, and not to mention that like at the same time when we got Thornton Extreme, we also already had like Burden of the Father, or Arms of the Father, and And that was Liquid, and Liquid's the hardest, one of the hard. It's literally like one of the most unplayable Savage raids in the entire game. You can't even play A3 Savage original anymore. They actually like removed the fight. They reworked that fight entirely because that other version was just so busted. So like the problem with the difficulty of trials is the line has been getting further and further from each other in terms of difficulty content. Now, I think my problem is like I think they could actually change the difficulty flow of content between trials and raids. Like, I think that now there should be extreme raids and there should be savage trials, basically. Because before, back in the day, they were kind of one and the same. But I think that now it's actually not a bad idea for them to incorporate savage trials and extreme raids. And then, like, in my opinion, like, extreme is easier than savage for now. And like rewards you get are like whatever. Like, I think that because one thing I'm under the impression of moving forward is that like I really think that they should just horizontal expand how you can acquire gear. Getting gear from just like raid and tomes is starting to become a little like sleepy actually. Now again, we're not going to have any insight on this until we get to the next expansion, but like, you know, whatever. So we'll see. But that's what I would like for them to do. I'd like to be able to go and get like a here's what I think. I would like to go do the savage trial, or sorry, the normal trial for story, and then the extreme can drop like a low chance of the mount, and then it drops you like the weapon, for example, and like the barding and like that sort of thing. And then the savage version should give you like a material you can use to like augment or like enhance your weapon, and then either to dye it or you can get like a glow effect on it, and then the mount chance increases. But obviously, like, because it's a savage trial, it's obviously significantly more challenging than the extreme, basically. But also, like, that way players are reasonably like under the impression of doing savage trials because they can get gear that helps them complete like the thing, and then they could have like a potential like thing towards like best in slot, basically. Sort of. I mean, I think they gotta like expand in it like a little bit further than that, but like that's what I would like them to do. And then for savage, like the bump up for normal to savage, I think that like they could do the same thing. They can create like an extreme raid. An extreme raid is just like the normal version, but like with an extra mechanic that's actually not in the savage version, but everything also hits like a little bit harder, and then that way you again like you're grinding towards some kind of content that helps you like whatever, and then like it's there for the players who don't do like actual savage or unlocking ultimates, because sometimes like normal content is too easy for like certain kind of raiders, but those same raiders don't go into savage, so there should be like a middleman for them to actually like tap into that content, but it's still like too hard to go into savage, basically. That way you can kind of like segue through it. And then in order to unlock the ultimate, you must complete savage, basically. That's what I want. So yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that myself. I'm saying that the reason why people say that is because normal raids don't have enrage. That's the thing. So I think that what they should do is normal raids can stay as they are. Like you get like a little taste of the mechanic, and then there should be like one mechanic or two that occurs in the extreme version, but not the savage version. That way you can't use it as like a segue into the savage version to like practice. But the extreme should have like an enrage, and then the savage version is like the intended version of the fight at its hardest difficulty. So that's what I would like personally, because I think that yeah, dude, some people go through content and they just think that because there's no enrage content that like it's super easy. Like, I don't know. That's why I think it's kind of annoying that people like proceed the content that way. So yeah. Anywho. Okay, so Stormblood, let me see, Stormblood real quick, let me see. Yeah, Shimmeryu's the best trial, I think. Shimmeryu is easily is another top 5 trial, like no questions asked. So, Tsukuyomi was hard, but it was good. Great Hunt, actually, great trial. Like, I know it's like a much on a club trial, but great trial. Hell's Kier is also up there. Everything else was mid as freak. Because I think that like for the first time, It's not entirely true though. But like, when I was going through Stormblood, there were some of these trials were the first time I ever encountered a scenario where I was like, oh, this trial sucks. Like, I did not like Byakko or Seiryu Extreme at all. I greatly disliked them because they were just really like you literally got handicapped immensely for those trials. What if you work the opposite, have a lighter ultimate version? I think if there was like a similar idea where you can tap into like a little like teaser of the ultimate, but it had mechanics that were in the like the lighter version but not in the actual ultimate, but it gave you like an idea mechanically of like what they could have done, like, because sometimes what you don't, okay, so like sometimes with mechanics in fights they design it but then they actually shave off like a lot that they're just not using because they're like, oh, either the fight's too long or like they just think that it wouldn't have worked because it was either too complicated or too hard or too easy or whatever. So I think that if there's like scrap leftover mechanics that they were not going to put in a certain fight, they should make an easier version of it and like strip it down a little bit and then just make that part of the fight. So I wouldn't be opposed to a lighter ultimate. Like, for example, like let's say if with Fru, let's say like Fru had like a lighter version and Fatebreaker was like phase 1, and you know how Fatebreaker kind of alternates significantly between like lightning and fire. If their lighter version was just like only lightning the entire phase or only fire, then like that would I'd be okay with it being like a lighter version of the phase if it did that. But yeah, but I would not want people to use the lighter version of the ultimate as a segue to go into the ultimate, because the ultimate needs to be like a, you know, a figure it out for yourself, like mechanically, like optimization, you know, mitigation, whatever, raw from scratch. Let's see. Now, Shadowbringers, okay, I'm gonna be biased. This is my personal favorite trial in the entire game. Which is funny because like, see, it's got the best song and the aesthetic behind the fight is I'm gonna be more objective now. Okay, so subjectively, this is my favorite trial in the entire game and I love the song. Objectively, it's one of the best songs of all time, and the aesthetic of that fight is one of the best aesthetics in the entire fight, in the entire game as well. That's why, like, my hope, my massive hope is that he's in an ultimate. So we'll see. She was a great extreme trial. Mad complicated for its time, but great trial. Hades was great until the end. Ruby was pretty sick. His trial was actually pretty lit. Another, like, incredible trial. Emerald was really, really cool. And then Diamond was good. And then Endwalker, let me think. Zodiac was an okay trial. My problem with Zodiac, though, it's not that the trial was bad. My problem with Zodiac and Heidelin as well, both of these trials, the thing is that and also even Endsinger, all three of these trials, they made it so unbelievably clear that mechanically they're not like really giving you it, like, all of it, because they're gonna use these three in something in the future. And I'm saying, like, in quotation marks, like ultimate. I don't really know though, because Zodiac could have been a whole lot worse, and so it could have Heidelin, and so could have Endsinger. Endsinger especially. The mechanics of Endsinger by comparison, like, okay, if you compare Endsinger normal to Endsinger extreme, like, this extreme version like sucks. Very bad trial by comparison to the normal version. But it's because, like, the normal version is so, like, cinematically, like, profound. You know what I mean? So the extreme version just looks like a nothing. Barbrizia is the hardest trial in all of Endwalker. So she gets credibility for that, which is cool. How's the train? Train was lit. I loved it, actually. His trial was, like, unfortunately annoying because you can just Dorito his trial. I hated that so much. There wasn't enough random in his trial for it to be fun. So there's that. Golbez was lit. I think Golbez is also, like, one of the best trials from Endwalker. Not top 5, but like Dorito. Yeah, when you put the triangle above your head, when you mark yourself with the triangle, there was always one dickhead who decided to do this to them, and then they would be like, oh, just follow me, and you can actually clear the entire trial if one person knows where to go and then just follow the triangle. You literally can just do that. Actually, it's actually so whack. I freaking hate that. I hate that you can just have one person just be like, oh, follow me, and then you just know where to go. It's crazy, actually. So that trial would have been like, it would have easily been the best trial in the game, if not top 5, if it was completely random which ones he uses what, when, and where, because the normal version is practically random. Like, it's practically not entirely, but like it kind of, for the most part, it is. But if it was entirely random, it would have been the best trial, in my opinion. I would have liked that trial more than Innocence, but because it's completely organized, I hate it personally. Goldbed's great trial, like 9 out of 10, like incredibly amazing trial. And then oh, nice. All right. And then I mean, I'm not affected by it, thankfully. You know what's kind of fire though? We did it not during the video. It didn't happen during the video, so I don't care. I'm not even like mad about it. It's whatever. I'm yappish right now. So Zeromus is a great trial, but I think that Zeromus could have been a lot more like insane. But the problem is, like, the further you started going into the trials after Stormblood, the more they kind of started not being overly like daunting. Because even the Shadowbringers trials, like, there's a lot of Shadowbringers trials that are like, for lack of a better word, yo, like, they're mad brain dead easy. Like, I'm not even saying that as like a casual, not Andy player. Like, the only good trials from Shadowbringer, like genuinely well designed, like incredibly designed trials from Shadowbringers, was Seat of Sacrifice, Hades, and Ruby. Like, I love Innocence, but it's not the best trial. Like, not even like remotely close. So there's that. And then for Dawn Trail, best trials of Dawn Trail, Train is #1, brother. The worst trial, in my opinion, is Fiend. I will say that for sure. I think Fiend's the worst trial so far. Not that it sucks. It's not a bad trial. It's just the worst trial. Like, it's like if I had to rank them like 1 through 6, like Fiend's #6. So yes. I think Fiend's #6. But let me tell you why I think it's #6 before you get mad at me and start rioting. Because, relax, the only reason why I put Fiend Extreme at #6 is because the mechanics and the cinematics were significant in the normal version more so than the Extreme. And I'm pretty sure that Fiend is the ultimate that we're going to encounter later on, and so they're saving her good shit for the ultimate. I'm pretty sure. I can't, like, what? Okay, because riddle me this: if we get a Dawn Trail story ultimate, what are they doing? I think Zelenia and Trainer bottom. See, I think Zelenia could be at the bottom, but that fight's just mad fun. Mechanically, design wise, it has one of the most like incredible, like uniquely designed mechanics ever, actually. So ain't hard anymore. See, no, see, I can't put difficulty as a, I mean, okay, I mean, like, in terms of fun factor, design factor, functionality factor, like aesthetic, I still think that I think that Fiend is still #6. The concept mechanics of Zeraja is actually like one of the best ones. For like reusing simplicity mechanics we've already encountered in the past and still creating like a fresh new thing with it, though, I think it's actually it's such a good trial. It's not like the best trial. Like, Zeraja is probably #5, #4, but like, if we include difficulty, that changes things. And also, I would put Zelenia at #6 if I include like the party finder experience. Zelenia would be #6 if we're including the PF experience, because everyone who did Zelenia is fucking stupid. But that's it, though. Otherwise, like, no. I think that I don't think that it's possible for Zelenia to be like a bad. I think Zelenia is actually top 3 trials in this entire expansion. #1 is Train. #2 is who's #2? I think Zelenia is #3. but I don't know who's number 2 yet. I'm trying to think. It's either Necron or it's Valley Garmondo. So yeah. Like Necron's a great trial. Train's too easy. Yeah, but do not count difficulty. I don't care about difficulty because difficulty is whatever. Difficulty does not matter to me at all. I don't care about difficulty at all. I don't like if I had to actually like explain like my tier list of trials for this game, it's about the factor that gets put into it, like from the aesthetic perspective. So I mean like the mechanics that the boss has, what the arena looks like, how the effects go off, and like all that stuff. But difficulty does not do anything for me. I don't rate a trial. Innocence is an easy trial, and it's my favorite trial. The aesthetic of Innocence is one of the best aesthetics in the entire game. The way how that whole mechanic works out with the way how the fight goes, that's one of the best trials. But it's not a hard trial at all, so like it doesn't matter to me actually. Train's fun. Yeah, Train is mad fun. Like that's my thing. Difficulty is, I don't ever count difficulty because like genuinely, if we talk about difficulty, brother, I put Fru at number 6, and we're not doing that because I'm gonna get mad. People are gonna get mad at me also. Fru's the worst ultimate, and like whatever, dog. I don't count difficulty because if I do that, then it's gonna be annoying actually. Let's play with Trains again. No, it's not me being the best raider. No. I like, for me, mechanic fun factor is the only thing that I ever care about when it comes to doing content. Like I had like an insane amount of fun doing the trials that I love, and that also includes the party finder experience sometimes. Like if I don't include the PF experience, Zilenia is one of the best design trials by like mechanical functionality. Easily one of the best design trials, but everyone just fucking sucks at the trial, so they use that bullshit brain dead mechanic. If they were to patch that and then make that impossible, Zilenia automatically takes top 2. Simple. Actually though, like easily, she's number 2. She could easily be the second best trial in the entire game, or in the whole expansion, if they fix the way how the shock works. But because you can just dash cancel through or whatever, who cares? Right, like mechanic sucks. So bro, I swear to God, do you have more time when we take the market? Hell yeah, you know what I mean? What's up, Penguin? But yeah. The thing is that like, so this is my other problem too, though. So my personal problem, this is the problem that I'm having with trials, and henceforth why I would be content insanely for a savage trial, because sometimes some fights get overlooked poorly because they're just too easy. Because like some of the best designed content in this game is from a trial, and you literally don't get to enjoy it because it's actually designed to be easy for the player base that it's like appealed for. And that sucks because if they could actually figure out a way to make certain trials like actually intendedly difficult like they were, they would easily be the best experiences of the entire game, like no questions asked. Because Shinryu still to this day, okay, let me actually like really think about this, because I can't be convinced otherwise, I don't think. I actually think so. I think the number 1 design trial in the entire game is Shinryu. And that trial was insane for what it was when it first came out. When that trial came out, it was the most insane trial in the entire game. I think Shinryu still takes the best design content trial wise in the entire game. So what sucks about that is that because the game has changed significantly over time, Shinryu has gotten a lot easier to go through, and also people care a lot less about it because it's getting older, so you just unsync it and like you don't give a crap. But when I tell you it's one of the most peak content pieces of all time, no one would ever believe me. But Shinryu is easily the best trial in the entire game. So, and like that fight's not hard anymore because like who cares? So, Vegman and Geraldo was fine. This Fiend came out as a shit show. When Shinryu was Stormblood. Shinryu was like the Sphene of Stormblood, basically. So you had first EX1 and EX2, which was Lakshmi and Susanoo. Susanoo was fine, and Lakshmi was a shit show because people couldn't use the Vril because they were dumb, which is fine. And then Shinryu came out, and nobody gave a crap about rating because the raid tier came out, and the raid tier was whatever. Because like O1 came out, and O1 got killed in 15 minutes for a savage raid. The O1S Archer Avis, yo, that boss got killed in one pull by some world's first racers. Like, that boss was brain dead easy. And the reason why that was a case scenario is because what they did with the first two fights basically is all of the major mechanics in the normal version were in the normal version, and it just did not translate minimal or massively in the savage version. So like, for example, there's a lot of attacks that the Archer Avis does in the savage version, and I kid you not, it's a literal copy in the normal version. Nothing actually changed that much from savage to normal with 01. What's up? What feeling, brother? We just got back from the DDoS. What are we doing today? O2, yo, no bullshit, same thing. The only thing that changed was there was a Gaze tank buster that was a required swap. Otherwise, the tank buster got like stoned, and then that was it actually. So happening in last year. I mean, like, but it's whatever though. Like, I don't really care that badly actually. Because like the thing is that like the player base has gotten also a lot better over time, and the game's gotten a lot easier over time. So like that's why I don't really think that deeply about their world first racing with the savage tier of this expansion. Because like even like light heavyweight was like kind of underwhelming, and so is Fru. So like it doesn't matter right now. The only way that this can get saved conceptually is if this savage tier is hard, and so is next ultimate. The correct M7S in the region 30 minutes? No, you can't count M7S because anybody can see M7S in the region 30 minutes. Honestly, that the mechanic that fight doesn't count. The hardest part about actually doing that fight is maintaining DPS uptime. Like anybody, like I know some of the worst gamers that saw M7S in Rage in 30 minutes. That shit does not matter. Like we saw M7S in Rage in like under an hour. It was not that special. Like whatever. But damage though differentiation was insane. Like the boss was healthy. So like I don't count Enrage being like a thing that you see if your DPS is like minimalistically horrendous in comparison. People literally one pulled Archeo and killed it in that first pull. That was horrendous. So like, and I'm not even saying like a wipe. I mean like some world first racers, they never even like, they didn't even put up markers. They didn't even put up like a strat or like a mid sheet or nothing. They just YOLO pulled that boss with comp, and the boss just died, and that was it. And that shit was crazy because it was a savage raid too. The very first savage raid from Stormblood, that boss died in 15 minutes, one pull by many people. Like it was insane actually. So like, yo, whatever. Otherwise, like, bruh. So, but that being said though, I think my biggest concern is that trials, like some trials are just very well designed and they're never going to get their light because like they're just designed to be like easier by comparison to some other trials. Or you need some sandbags for EX6. We actually just finished doing the blind run, so I'm actually I was gonna actually just ask, like we should probably just like prog it actually. What's the guide that people use for EX6? Yeah, we did the blind video. So I'm gonna actually like secretly upload that. I had to upload so much content for 14. It's so... Then I have raid. I mean, in like 45 minutes. Hector? Oh, okay. Static intermission? What the fuck is that? Your situation? What's up? What's a static intermission mini guide? Oh, Hector versus raid plan? I mean, the genuine answer is going to be solely focused on if I open a party and whatever I see, it is what it is, basically. There's a cheese? Oh. Hold on, let me see. Let me see, actually. That's true. Car 6 to clear. Hector plus static intermission. Oh, they got like both of them actually. Is intermission the orb thing with the train and then the thing? Is that what that is actually? That's what that is, right? Is when you had to kill the orb before you get run over? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let me actually go. Let me go look up like this at point. Hi Bella, how's it going? Congratulations on helping Kiwi clear through. I heard that she got like a 1 pull. Crazy actually. What are you watching? Oh, I was gonna just go quickly like scroll through the Hector guide for EX6 because now that we got the blind video done, like I rather just like we're probably not gonna do it right now because I have tea. I help in tea in 45 minutes, so we can probably like just like chill a little bit and then but I would love to figure out like I'm not gonna do the trial like completely blind anymore. I mean I'm not doing any more content completely blind because like the game won't let me. So yeah, tea, huzzah, yeah. If I could genuinely play dancer, I would play dancer for you, but I can't because there already is a dancer. So yeah, so I think I play dragoon. Channel my inner Nick Astley. Yeah, man. There's Brain Dead Arcade, which is stupid. I want to get Brain Dead Arcane. You mean like an EX6? Okay, so dragoon. Okay, cool. Yeah, we start at like 11 o'clock, so in spirit of Nicholas. Hell yeah, you know. I don't know if I can be as good as Nicholas in terms of the content, but like I mean, you know, I gotta channel my inner Nick Astley. There you go. I even got best in slot too. I must look like a nerd, brother. Okay, wait, here. Let's actually watch it together. Because I'm kind of let's actually compare and see what we did versus what he sets up. And like I'm very curious actually. Here, so let's see. Wait, I do have Kiwi's video in the background, her stream in the background rather. So I gotta like turn that shit off. We love Kiwi, but she's gotta be quiet. Alright, turn this off. Turn this on. And
warning. This guide features full spoilers for the new extreme
I'm so
fight
curious the difference between what we did versus what he did.
14. So be mindful.
Hell yeah.
Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture guide to the fight Hell on Rails Extreme. This is Doom Train.
Doom Train.
For this fight, you need spread positions. These are
we did not do this. Although this makes more sense because like whenever it's the Thing Buster, I put it in the corner. Okay. Not bad.
Loose. You're going to be running around a lot before these spread positions, so use your eyes and adjust to other players to make sure you're spread far enough. These are just a guideline.
Okay.
Similarly, your partners are set for pair positions, but you really just want to roughly go to these kind of quadrants for these. The most important thing during this is to find your partner.
I was on the right side.
Later on in the fight, you need to do some larger spreads, and I'm going to use these positions as a guideline.
Big
you can
spreads.
Also YOLO the spreads.
What the Okay.
The fight begins with Dead Man's Overdraft. You're going to see either 8 orbs or 4 orbs on the boss. 8 orbs means the boss is storing spreads. 4 orbs means the boss is storing pairs.
Cool.
Here they're going to store spreads, so I'll type it in the chat to save it for later. The boss will follow this with Dead Man's Express. This is a knockback with lasers to hide from. Position yourself in a lane where you're not with one of the ground level lasers, so you don't get hit by it. And you can either ride the knockback or pop knockback immunity.
Cool.
Immediately afterwards, the orb mechanic will go off, so you have a few seconds to spread. Another Dead Man's Overdraft. This is going to save up the opposite mechanic. We had spreads first, so now we're saving up pairs. Type it in the chat.
Yeah.
And now we get Dead Man's Win. Chat is crazy, this is a suck-in mechanic. It's going to draw the players towards them.
I love the visual.
So position yourself so you
won't
get drawn
know how
to the
he
first
actually
2
designs
lanes,
his
as they're going to be unsafe immediately after.
His guides? Dude.
If you want to keep your uptime, melees, pop your knockback immunity.
Yeah, I'm definitely using that for that. That's
Dead Man's Windpipe will suck you in.
It sucks.
And immediately afterwards, resolve the orb mechanic, in this case, pairs. Unlimited Express is a raid wide in which the boss will ram into the stage, destroying it, sending you into the next phase,
AoE,
so
bro.
mitigating heal through.
It's like the best one.
When you arrive, you have a few seconds of downtime before the boss returns and becomes targetable. We get a Dead Man's Overdraft, storing something. This time it's pairs. We get Turret Crossing, which is going to spawn a bunch of turrets on both sides of the arena. And then one of the sides of turrets will start to glow, signifying they're going to fire. The only way to be safe from these turrets is to hide behind these boxes here, whichever one is blocking the lasers. These turrets will be the first thing we need to dodge, so all of our range will immediately dodge it, and our melees will join them later after they get their uptime. Deadman's Express is coming here.
You think I can get my
lasers,
uptime?
But most importantly, we dodge the turrets first.
He believes in me.
Immediately after this, you need to position to dodge the lasers from the Deadman's Express. Now, run towards your orb positions, in this case, pairs.
Oh, right, it's pairs. True. Okay,
Another
okay.
Deadman's Overdraft, saving the opposite mechanic, in this case,
I got my notepad.
More lasers from the side.
I mean, we already did our blind.
So that we're safe behind.
Yeah, so just to kind of like clarify too, we did our blind video. So I'm just curious, like what we did versus what we didn't do and what changes.
Behind this box.
And also, like, we got to the, I think it's the third platform or the fourth platform. So everything after that is completely blind. So I'm kind of excited to figure out what happens.
We're positioned here, you'll notice tanks are hugging the front of the lane. The rest of the party's a little bit further back.
Oh yeah, because tank busters. Okay.
This is because the tanks will be targeted with a tank buster lightning burst.
That was crazy.
You wait for the turrets to go off, and then tanks need to immediately run out.
That was so cool.
Tanks, I recommend using Rampart in your short cooldown for this, as there's a lot of busters in these first phases. More
I'm smart. I did that.
Positioned to be safe from wherever lasers are firing.
Yeah, W corundum.
And look at the boss mechanic. This time it's a Deadman's Windpipe, so it's a suck, and we need to spread afterwards.
Suck.
Dodge the turrets first, then position for the suck.
Ugh.
And finally position for
fish
your
out there, you know
orbs.
what I'm saying? Okay. Kind of
Another Unlimited Express is going to knock you into Phase 3 with raid-wide damage, so mitigating.
I mean, you can definitely, like, I know what job I want to play if we play this.
Will become
so
targetable. And the only mechanic we have here is
tank.
a Lightning Burst Tank Buster. I recommend tanks take this just with their DLC mitts, Thrill of the Battle, Bulwark, Dark Mind, as well as their short cooldown.
I'm so curious about the ad phase because I don't actually understand the ad phase entirely.
Cast Runaway Train.
And we got the intermission static, whatever.
This is going to spawn an ether in the middle of the arena, and then immediately suck you into the ad phase.
Oh yeah, you know.
This phase, you have an ether in the middle.
You need to kill, true.
And then you have some.
Yo, this fight on Blue Mage would be peak. Actually, skip this. Watch the other one. I mean, I still want to watch it. So I mean, just link it. Link the other one. I'll yeah, just like link the other one. That's okay. Wait, I gotta redeem you the ugh. So let me get that real quick. I had it turned off because we were doing the video, but now alerts are back.
Around the outside. The small ghost train on the lower track.
Wait, can I get a rewind real quick?
The ad phase. This phase, you have an ether in the middle you need to kill, and then you have some trains around the outside. The small ghost train on the lower track, and a much larger doom train on the higher track.
Okay.
The ghost train works very similar to how it did in normal mode. It's going to spin around in a circle, watch where it goes, and when it stops, it's going to cleave the tanks, but this time it will cleave both tanks at the same time. So our tanks will need to run out towards the side. They want to run diagonally towards the ghost train, main tank going left, off tank going right. The party has to actually pay attention to both trains. The big train is going to be moving around still, but what you really want to do is you want to listen to it. Occasionally, it's going to let a train whistle out.
Oh.
Afterwards, it's going to shoot attacks out of its chimney. You can see these, but it's a lot easier to just listen to them, especially if you've got your sound effect volume up high. 1, 2. If there's nothing more after that, you're going to stack in light party stacks. Groups of 3.
2 is light parties?
If you hear a third attack, though, that means you're going to be spreading instead.
Oh!
If it's light parties, we want to position like this.
That's a vine boom sound?
Train. Group 1 towards the train and group 2 away from the train.
Oh, it's light parties on the healers.
If we're spreading, these positions work well. Just to illustrate, tanks, if you don't go diagonally towards the ghost train and instead just go perfectly east-west, you make this space a lot smaller for the party and are very likely to cleave a range.
Oh, I see.
The ad phase works like this.
Yeah, I kind of want to melee this. So no lie, if we go back and do this trial, I want to play melee. I'm not really trying to play tank on the fight anymore. I kind of want to play melee anyways. So same blind. We did it blind already though.
There isn't a third, so it's light party stacks. Position accordingly. Tanks, use your short.
Can I be honest with you? Yo, it would have taken me so long to know
only for this
that the thing was like a thing. Actually, it's the sound of the boom sound, crazy. Actually, Oh my god, Susie, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the stream raid. How you guys doing? Hi artists, how's you guys doing today? Welcome on in. Massive spoiler warning, please shield your eyes. We're doing 7.4 stuff. Hi Maeve. Yeah, just so you guys are aware. How was your guys' stream today? What you guys do today? This Faye Bunny VTuber is ready to rumble in the 14 and beyond. Ooh. First playthrough run wild on Cactuar? Okay. Latina K-pop fan. Oh, habla español. Okay, está bien, eso así. Okay, I see you actually. Oh, you just finished the report. Oh my god, that's incredible actually. Okay, that's wonderful. Hope you had a fantastic time at 7.4. Oh my god, I love it. Welcome on to the stream, guys. My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. I play this game for like forever. And we were just doing the new trial extreme and we finished doing it blind. So now we're looking at the video guide to figure out this is a YouTube video, but this works out perfectly, you know what I mean? So yeah, we have Hector's video because apparently he made a video, so I was kind of curious about the mechanics. Let's see. So hope you had a fantastic stream and like welcome on in. Also, for those who are new, he grandpa status in this game. Yo, let me ask you a very important question actually. Why you gonna out me like that for, bruh? How about we just kind of like accept the fact that like yeah, I've been here for a while, but you don't...
Oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Why even do that?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Not GPA. Look at GPA.
¡Estamos! ¡Go!
Yo, so what's up, man? Like, see, this is why sometimes, like, yo, sometimes I just want to ask questions, man. That's the only thing. I'm gonna ask me some questions. Don't clean my face. I'm in the middle of literally like a excuse you. That's rude. All right. Listen, I'm not lagging. I'm not disconnected. Where am I? Oh, I turned off the sound alerts. Oops. My bad, gang. Can I continue the video?
Nope.
All right, yo, I guess we just sit here and have a fantastic time then. So, what the freak is that? Sir, excuse you, this is Spreads and you are very close to me? Hey, listen. What do you mean by that? What if I can just, what if I could? If I go to my fridge and there's no milk, because you made me throw it that way with the honk, you're gonna get the bonk. You know what I mean? On some goose game type of nonsense, actually. The audacity of the folks who sit here on a constant basis. No crying aloud.
Lizard.
Did you just...
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Do you even know who I am?
And his name is John C.
I'm not the one, man. Can I resume the video? It's Mr. Cena. You think he retired from wrestling, actually? That John Cena one is pretty well timed, to be honest. I'm so smashed that everyone is laughing and having such a great time. You know what I mean? We got raided by a new friend. We got a whole lot of cool people like listening to me slowly crash out a little bit harder per redeem. The next person to play a redeem owes me like $1 million Gillen game. Yo, pay him up. Actually, you're literally right behind. If I pull up my game and you're right there, I'm gonna trade you. And wait, where are you?
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Yo, pay him up, pay a good run. No, absolutely not. The sus boom is actually like a little illegal, like a little bit. What the fuck is that? Hey, this girl went out of her way to get some. Why?
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
All I want to do is watch the Hector video.
What the fuck, Richard?
Being summoned for the new extreme, lurk, enjoy the extreme, have fun with it. All right. That being said, though,
You guys want to see something?
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
that's crazy. Actually, that's wild. Yeah, the timing is ridiculous. All right, can I actually play the video this time, though? Please.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Man, F this. I'm playing this video. I'm watching this. Y'all can sit there and do
it's
whatever
going to
y'all
shoot
want.
attacks out of its chimney. You can
Dumbledore's
see
my
these, but
dad.
it's a lot easier
Move
to just
on.
listen to them, especially if you've got your sound effect volume up high.
All right, we're resuming program.
2. If there's nothing more after that,
I thought that was
you're gonna
my
stack
stream,
light
and I
party
forgot that
stacks.
he put
Groups
that
of
up
3
there.
is the
Oh
tank
my
system.
god! Oh
If you hear a third attack, though, that means you're going to be spreading instead. If it's light parties, we want to position like this relative to the ghost train,
Fine.
with group 1
Fine.
towards the train and group 2
You guys
away from
win.
the
All
train.
right, I forfeit. Jesus Christmas.
If we're spreading, these positions work well. Just to illustrate west, you make this. The ad phase works like this.
Okay.
The ghost train is going to start spinning around,
No, I'm
Listen
in the
for
middle
the
of
train whistle.
Hector.
and then count. 1, 2. There isn't a third, so it's light party stacks. Position accordingly. Tanks,
See, with
use
the
your
power
short
of the
cooldown
Holy Ghost,
only for this. That's enough to
this is
survive, and it means you're supposed to be on
Oh, okay. I noticed that
This
too.
will
The
then
cone
repeat.
actually didn't hurt
The
that
ghost train
much.
spins around again, and we wait for the train whistle. Count. 1, 2, 3. This time it's
Spread.
spreads.
Okay.
Tanks, you can use your 40% on this one if you want. Wait for the train to
Okay.
stop, and once you figure out where it's going to stop, position in your spread positions.
Okay.
This will repeat until one of 3 things happens. Either you kill the ether in the middle, you die, or the Doom Engine power bar of the boss gets to 100. Assuming you kill the ether in time, the boss is going to drive a train track directly through you and hit you for a raid-wide ultimate attack.
Surprise.
When this ends, you'll be back on
That's
the original
hilarious, actually.
platform. Top everybody up immediately as the boss is going to grow arms, and then there's an untelegraphed raid-wide.
Oh, okay.
Next up is a Lightning Burst Tank Buster. Healers, just be aware your tanks might be a bit short on cooldowns, especially if you saw 3 or 4 of the train mechanics during ad phase.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a Derailment Siege. This is a tower that's going to hit for 3 stacking hits, and so have the entire party stack in it with some light mitigation and healing.
Okay.
After the 3rd hit, immediately run to the south of the platform. The boss is casting Derail, and you need to teleport off of this platform before it gets destroyed, or you'll die.
All right, this is new moving
Assuming
forward.
you made it safely, you'll land in Phase 4. The boss
Phase
will arrive,
4?
become targetable, and immediately stack up somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Listen. When you hear that snap, and the boss's fingers snap, immediately move. Puddles are being placed directly under where you just stood. From this point onwards, I'm going to refer to this as a twister mechanic. You can either listen for the snap, or watch when the boss snaps its fingers.
Oh, there's
Next up, we get the uppy
there's
downy
twisters in this? Oh, that's what happened to us.
Or watch when the boss snaps its fingers.
There's fucking
Next up, we get the uppy downy
twisters.
mechanic, as I call it.
Uppy
2
downy?
telegraphs that both happen, but which one is
There's no shot that he called it uppy downy. What is this, like an uppies mechanic? Hey, yo.
first is random. We see the down unsafe one, where the boss is going to cleave the entire ground level, followed by the up is unsafe one. So because of this pattern here,
Brother, twisters in this mechanic, or in this fight, would be insane, because you would just fly off. That'd be the best,
we are
actually.
going to start up, and then we are
We can
going
make
to
it
jump
25
down
minutes.
afterwards. Had it been the reverse order, we would have started down and then teleported up afterwards.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We go
sure.
up for this pattern, wait for the first hit to go off, and then we jump down, dodging the second hit. Immediately afterwards, we're going to start to position for the next major mechanic. For this, we want all of our melees in one group on the top right platform, and all of our ranged on a group on the bottom left platform. Both groups should be on raised platforms. The next mechanic is Arcane Revelation, which will spawn the lightning circle from normal mode, but also give the tank and a random healer a stacking debuff. This just means that while we're dodging Arcane Revelation, we need to be in light party stacks, and these are enormous stacks, so you need to be very far apart from the other group, or you'll overlap into each other.
Oh.
Arcane Revelation will have the boss raise its hand up and slowly collapse them together, and as they do so, the circle is going to move around. This circle can either move 2, 3, or 4 spaces from where it started. When the hands are quite close together, and if you listen carefully, you can hear what sounds kind of like a laser gun repeatedly firing. That tells you that the next spot will be the last one for the circle. So here it's going to end on the right, so all groups are going to run over towards the left.
What kind of Star Wars sound was
melees
that?
need to jump down and pop sprint usually to get to the spot.
Oh.
The stacks go off, and as you can see, they're huge. Immediately afterwards, tanks and melee should reset on their raised platform. The circle will start moving again, either counterclockwise or clockwise. After 2, the hands are close together. We hear the lasers. And so the next spot will be the last
They
one.
go up there, and they go to the
time.
upper corner?
Healers in range need to jump down. Tanks and melee should as well.
Oh.
And make sure you're spread far apart from each other.
Oh, okay.
Be aware that these stacks do not count if half of the group is down and half the group is up. You need to make sure that you either all are up or all are down when taking these, or it won't count.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This is the most
It's just
annoying
like the one
pattern,
from
as
O2.
healers in range are going to need to run a big circle to get back to their original spot, and the Arcane Revelation's not going to wait for them. Here we get unlucky and we get a fast one. Fortunately, we can see that it's going to end in the north, and so both groups should go to the south. For this one, tanks and melees can stay up on their platform, otherwise they need to do the giant downtime circle of shame to get back to their original spot.
Oh, I see.
Arcane Revelation will hit 3 times total. Here are the different spots, depending on where the lightning circle ends up, where melees and range respectively should stack. Here it is for east-west, and here it is for north-south. Afterwards, you're going to get a random uppy-downy mechanic, so look at which telegraph is first. Here it would be down first, followed by up. And then whenever you finish resolving that, stand still. There's a twister. Dodge.
Oh, shoot.
After the twister, we get a lightning burst tank buster on both tanks.
Okay.
We get a derailment siege. And rather than stack as a big group for this one, I recommend having one of your tanks invulment. This just allows everyone else to already start to position at the back.
Cringe.
This tower will hit
Mad cringe.
After the 4th hit, everybody needs to get to the back of the arena and teleport away to safety.
Yo, what? Okay.
On to phase 5.
He just throws the platform? This has got
As you land, you won't have much room to start as boxes block the pathway, but this will change shortly. Once the boss shows up, they'll cast Psychokinesis, move some of the boxes, and put giant spread AoEs on 2 random players. You're going to kind of just have to adjust to this, but the ideal positioning is to have one of these spreads in the top left, one in the top right, and the rest of the group can go wherever it wants.
What the f...
Wait when this finishes. There's a twister.
Yo! This one... Okay.
The boss is going to cast Psychokinesis again, remove some more boxes, and now 3 players are targeted. For this, we want to prioritize melees near the front and range near the back. Everybody else can stay middle as there's no twister after this one, or you can just stand in one of the deformations. As long as you're not in the overlap of 2, there's no reason that you cannot get hit by 1. After this one, we get tank busters, and while I know you know how lightning burst works, I just want to point out that if your off tank's already hiding up in the top left corner, main tank, just go to the other side. Afterwards, start to pre-spread, as we're going to get 1 more Psychokinesis. We're going to take away a lot more of the boxes, and 5 random players are going to get these big spread AoEs. This is where we're going to use the big spread positions I showed at the beginning of the fight, as these allow you to pretty comfortably fit all 8 people in without actually having to think about or adjust to each other. It's tight, and you may have to still do a little bit of using eyes to avoid overlapping deformations, but otherwise this does work fairly well.
Oh, okay.
After the attacks go off, stay still.
Is a Twister here?
Twister. For this, you want to dodge
Yo!
in between where the players are stood. Moving one tile diagonally is a nice way to avoid accidentally going where a Twister is.
Yo!
Another derailment siege. This time have your off tank invul.
Yo, I
Because with
fucking
hit for
hate
5
this,
hits, while
man.
the range can already start to
The
pre-position near the back of
invul
the
is being
platform.
used for stack
After the
markers is
5th hit,
cringe.
everybody needs to get off. Go to the south and teleport to safety.
Okay. That one's really cool, though. I
On
like
to the
that
last
set.
phase, and there's not a lot new here. This is mostly old mechanics remixed. We get a Dead Man's
Ooh.
Overdraft, loading
Okay.
up something. Remember it. We get a turret crossing, spawning turrets.
Oh,
Turrets will start to fire. Make sure you're safe from them.
okay.
The boss will telegraph an uppy downy. It's down safe first. The turrets go off. We wait for the first attack of the downy uppy, and then we teleport to go up.
Downy uppy has to be a meme, brother.
The turrets are going to go off again, but this is a bit of a debate. The boxes are going to get removed before they go off, so you can only dodge the right turrets by being on the raised platform. Afterwards, Psychokinesis is going to give us 4 random
shoot.
AoEs. Again, you can go to your big spread positions or YOLO these. Just make
Okay.
sure not to overlap.
Cool.
Afterwards, stand still.
Twister. Yo.
Dodge diagonally to avoid
Okay.
overlapping. Another turret set. Note the left turrets cannot be dodged on the raised platform. You need to dodge them by hiding behind the raised platform instead. At the same time as you're dodging these turrets, the boss will load up either a suck or a knockback. In this case, it's windpipe, so we prepare
Suck.
for a suck.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget you can knockback immune. Afterwards, position for the orbs. We get a tank buster
Uh-huh.
and another Dead Man's Overdraft, this time loading up spreads.
Uh-huh.
Now we need to position again for Arcane Revelation. This is like that mechanic from before, it's just easier. Same thing.
Oh, this is
only
the
it's
stack
only
marker
going to
with
hit
the...
twice this time,
Oh.
and because of how the platform is organized, it's a whole lot easier to move around, so it's a little bit simpler than what it was before. Here, where melees and ranged, respectively, should stack on this platform. And here it is if it's north and south safe. Be aware healers in range can stay
Oh my
up
God, that
if it's front
downtime is
safe.
crazy.
There is a tiny safe spot for you. Afterwards, whenever you finish the second hit of Arcane Revelation, stand still in your group. Twister. Dodge.
Okay.
And then you're going to get the opposite, either a knockback or a suck in, whatever you didn't get before, and it will use the orbs afterwards. Position for it, making sure you don't get hit by the lasers, and then do what the orbs say. In this case, spread. Now, all repeated mechanics. We get a random uppy downy. We then get a lightning burst tank buster. We get a twister. We get a stacking tower. This time it's 6 hits. If your main tank is a warrior, they can invuln both the 4 hits and the 6-hit one. Home gang will be back in time. Any other tank, you just need to stack as a party for this. And finally, one more derail cast, but there's nowhere to teleport to. You need to kill the boss before the cast finishes, or it's game over.
Okay.
Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed.
I mean, I didn't even hold you. I didn't even hold you. The way how that mechanic, just the whole fight looks like, I still think it's the best trial. Yo, the amount of fuck you in that trial is kind of hard. Yeah, that's fire. So I think that the intricacy of this fight is that I think quite literally there's 7 phases. I don't think that the phases are necessarily like super extensive though, but like yeah. I have to go do tea in 15 minutes, but also I think there's water in my ear for my shower. I'll be right back. Hold on. It's working? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think you can convince me, man. I think that's still going to be like I think that's still the best trial in all of Dawn Trail. I mean, obviously I got to go experience it, but what I definitely want to do is, I definitely want to play melee in it. I think I'm going to play either Dragoon or Reaper I've been playing a little bit of Reaper, like recently. and just like content in general. And I don't know, the appeal's kind of hitting me like a little bit. So if I'm gonna PF most likely in the for heavyweight and play only those 3 roles. So I'll probably only play tank, melee, or healer. I do not care at all about playing caster or range. And out of the melees, the only melee I want to play is either just Dragoon or Reaper. And then tank, I'll play Gunbreaker, but then healer, I think honestly, after what I experienced with playing Brew, I feel like Brew is going to be a bit of a pain to, oh yeah, there's like a bunch of wax in my ear from my shower. It's crazy actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just like kind of gravitate towards keeping my myself open to playing shield healer after what I experienced in Fru. I think red mage is gonna be sick though. Honestly, I haven't actually thought about red mage all too much, but I'm very curious about how does it people feel about like the red mage change. I've actually heard from a lot of people that they don't really like the idea that red mage can use the melee combo from a distance. I kind of get it though. But I think like to me that just has to be fixed. I really don't think that like melee, like red mage melee from Cancun is smart. I think that's like horrible actually. Sess hates casters confirmed. That's actually not true. If I could play caster, I totally would, because like red mage is my favorite caster to play. And if I could play Picto or Black Mage, like I would, but the thing is that like everybody's playing Picto, so like I don't have time to I'm not even remotely close to interested in playing caster, because caster is weirdly enough the role that everybody's playing, dog. That or I mean and like Black Mage, but Black Mage is like a little bit lesser than Picto, but dude, everybody's playing Picto. I mean, that's fine. I don't need to play Picto. I'm just glad that I've had opportunities to play Picto in content that like opportunity was there for it. Or Fizz range. I mean, my favorite Fizz range to play is Bard. But I also like love me some Dancer, but I mean same thing though. I think everybody that I know that is playing a P range role, they're all playing Dancer. So also like same thing. I never have a time to play like Fizz range. I've also tried to as well, like, but like sadly not though. I could never play Fizz range. It's always taken, which is fine. I mean, not that I want to. Like, I think that if somebody wanted to play P range, like over me, that they can take it first, because like P range is not one of those roles that I'm like immediately like lining up to play basically. So like it's whatever. I searched in Stable, got an AK arrow a few times already. From what I understood, we did get DOS a little bit earlier. I meant to put up a prediction for if we were gonna get DOS, and we definitely lost. So we did already get hit with the DDoS, unfortunately. But yeah, it's been pretty bad for the past like release of damn. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly check if I'm gonna be stupid. I want to play with my Sarg character, but I want to first make sure if I even have like Dragoon weapon in Sarg for Sarg character. I don't think so, but if I don't, that's gonna be my next thing on the to-do list. Dude, why do I have 100 and what the that's so painful. I just get to mid-craft. Oh yeah, I mean, I will say thankfully a lot of my moments where like the DOS happened, I wasn't really in the middle of anything, but that's only just from today though. So I don't want my bracelet. I'm just checking. I'm literally logging right back in. If I wanted to check if I have the weapon for I don't. All right, yo, GG's, good run. I need to get time worn artifacts, and I'm only missing 2. So I just needed to make sure if I had the weapon or not. I wanted to play with my brunette character. That's all. Like that was literally all that I wanted to play. Like, listen, I will. That's not a thing. I'll make you your fucking necklace, and then I already made her the bracelet. She wants the necklace. She doesn't even know what she wants. Okay, all her only objective is to like make fun of me. That's it. You know what I mean? So here we are. I forgot. Yeah, exactly. Apologize right now. Say, Sessiion, I'm sorry, and then I'll make it for you. And if you don't apologize, I leave again immediately and I go to Dynamis. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Stop. I was joking. Also, wait, don't I have to like what is it? I said necklace? That's the wrong job. Wait. Oh, I went to the. I'm not used to the command panel, man. This costs more on Microport than buying made crafted food. You know what's crazy is I've been trying to figure out for the longest time for what purpose do we even have to like. Oh, I gotta put on food and potion for one singular craft, brother. And I'm on Sarg. I'm on the wrong server anyways. Oh. I'm wasting a food and a potion to craft a freaking necklace. I'm gonna like KO, brother. Retain can't say fish. Oh. In fairness, I didn't actually know. I was trying to figure out like what? I usually have a retainer for wait. What's the thing actually? There we go. I usually have the ooh. I have a Fisher retainer usually, but like that retainer has done like nothing for me, brother. That's like kind of bizarre actually. So there's only 3 food per craft. Yeah, you make 3 foods for craft, which is really nice, by the way. But that doesn't mean that I want to, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it is just, in fact, easier. Oh. Sometimes it's just easier to, what was I just saying? Yo, I brain farted so hard. 1 second. 18 is fine. Yeah. And then I want to do this. And then this. Should put it at and then 1000 versus 12. Yeah. I think I forget, what does that move do again? I gotta reorganize my hotbar. I see. So it doesn't cost me anything. Okay. Wait. Okay. 15 can compared to 14 can't forget about oh yeah. I have to go in like 5 minutes to the tea. Okay. Wait. I forgot to. There you go. Okay. Let me first just guarantee the progress. Ooh. $24. Oh, it was definitely worth not doing that actually. Oh. What the fuck is that sound? Is that the fucking weapon for the train? Wait, the train has a choo-choo sound every time you take it out? Put that shit away. Stop that shit. Are you serious? Wait, that's okay, wait. In respective fairness, that is hilariously cute. I had no clue, dog. I was so confused why I kept hearing people say choo-choo. Yeah. That's so funny though. Yo, I had no clue this whole time. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? A little choo-choo? Okay. Yo, that has the potential to easily be one of the most annoying sounds in the entire game. But it's okay. Because the sound is cute. But that's mad funny. Gambling time. Oh? Oh. Oh? Wait. Stop. Okay, listen. Purchase of shame. Oh, I'm not even a fucking Oh! All right, I gotta go. Listen. Afro, do me a favor, okay? Do me a favor. Okay, do me a favor. Can you do me a favor? Okay. Go to your retainer. Take out the exact number it takes to purchase the fucking thingy. Oh my god, L. Whatever the cost is to buy it on Sarg, buy Padya the necklace from Sarg, the caster necklace, give that to her. I will give you 700k flat. That way you make all your money back and then you can thingy. Because 10% is crazy actually. You know what I'm saying? I gambled and I lost the gamble. So I have a normal quality necklace. It's not high quality. It's a caster necklace. I failed. So either make it for Padya or just buy it. I was gonna buy it, but I'm gonna be late for tea, so I gotta. Oh. Wait, we have a problem. I was crafting under duress because I'm gonna be late for tea. Also, I don't even have my gear on. I put all my shit away in the retainer for the crafting. Yo, I gotta just hold the L. I gotta play with sync down gear, man. All my accessories and my stuff is put away. This is totally what I get for like when I'm in my element, in my crafting element, man. I don't do fucking ultimates. My point exactly though. Now I gotta sit here with the fucking I like. Man, this is why the retainer thing fucking sucks, man. God, I hate this shit. I'm here. Leave me alone. Sus boom is crazy. Look. I don't have anything equipped, brother. I'm in the full nude. L. I'm missing all my shit.
Right in a minute, Mr. Postman.
Stop yelling at me. I put a, okay, first of all, I literally don't mentor crown me. Yo, Ali, yo, talk shit, get hit, brother. I still got the fucking strategy board. Hold the fuck up. Did I just get hit with a fucking Rick Astley like never gonna give you up troll thingy with a board? There's no fucking way.
It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda's better.
There's no fucking way you put like a fucking Rick roll on me on a strategy board, right? I can't believe you can fucking do that. I'm not mentally equipped for this situation. I don't know how to do T, man. I don't know what entertainers can't be accused of the home server. They can't share names with anyone else's either. Yeah, it's a code problem. It's a spaghetti code problem. Yeah, it's a spaghetti code problem. No, it's furthest way. In the same way. No, he jumps 180s and then he starts blasting. That's it. Spaghetti in my 14? Yum. Yo, with some good sauce too. Necklace. Yes, correct. Necklace. It was necklace. Unfortunately, it's necklace. I have this fucking courtly lover's choker of casting. Normal quality. So. Soul, I'm proud of you for changing your relic. Proud of you, bro. Who the hell just sussed me? Don't freaking cat stare. If Lix was gonna go pee at this point in time, I should be allowed to go back and go get my shit. And then come back and then pull up to the scene with the content. Like thoughts, actually? Yo, I think that's like a great idea.
Oh my god!
All right, fine. I'll suffer with my sink down gear, and I'll play this horse level. Don't you dare use the puffer on me. All right, good one. Oh, hey, I got the clear one sub. W, thank you for thank Afro. W, actually. I've never been called Alize a day in my entire life. Chat, do I actually look like Alize, yes or no? There's no way, right? But okay, yes. Fish, shut the fuck up. You're playing someone in the party, actually. This bitch is wearing paladin armor with a frog's head and he said yes. What do you mean? I don't look like Alize like this man, I'm gonna change the gland entirely now. Oh, I miss my street jacket. I'm fucking trash. I need to warm up. I need my gear, dude. That doesn't matter, actually. Whatever. Hell yeah, I'll take the auto. Is it not Alize? That's not my inspiration. I was okay. Sorry. I'm really loud. Let me like. I specifically. Hold on, I gotta change the title. I did not deliberately. I also put an L, not an I. Guarantee that actually. I did not deliberately wear this glam with the intention to look like one of the Scions. Like, actually, no shot. Like, that was not my intention. Where my guy is now all of a sudden? What the? No. Like, no. Oh my god, it's dead. Is it? No, but I got damage. Oh. Wait, am I partnered? Yo, why am I not getting partner over this bitch ass summoner? No disrespect. Man, I only said that because he's actually in the chat. He can hear me. I mean, Alize were better. I'll actually kill you, metaphorically, with the power of my spear. You know what I'm saying? Yo, look at the spear and tell me. Say that again. I didn't think so. Exactly. All right, we're in there. Yeah. Telling me that out. First of all, Alize wouldn't wear this jacket if her life depended on it. Even if the jacket is red. ¿Cómo que eso? Man, everyone's gonna think that I'm a maniac. Alright. Threatening Alize, you wish you were her? That's actually wild. Wait. There's no shot, actually. Nice. Well, it's one of those nights. We're gonna not, like, it's gonna be crazy. Nobody asked me a question prior, so good luck. I get to just sit here and press buttons. You know? I love Dragoon. Oh, I didn't press my whoops. We're good actually though. I fixed it. No. Oh my god, I got lucky with pick. Holy speed. Delphog always. Unfortunately though. The thing is that like we literally had to talk about this last week about how like there's people that are here that are trying to like help them out situationally with like how to like do the fight with the content. And I literally warned them. I was like, yo, y'all better ask some questions. Or else, and then newsflash, no question with that. And I gotta pretend that they studied, which like we'll find out. We'll see. I'm just here to practice my degree. Although, like, I want to play melee one samurai, but like, this is still just good. Wait, they're dead. I killed her. I killed her so poorly, actually. I was too greedy. Oh. Okay. Technically, I don't. Pause and like. Okay. Dragoon power. Alright, let's do this actually. ASMR by the way. FT man pulls.
Actually, can you imagine if I actually try to examine this in the process actually? Do you trust in the power of the Dragoon?
Hey, yo. ASMR between. Hey, listen, alright? Listen, this is just some casual tea, brother. Different, I guess. I live in Prague. Can I be very honest with you? It ain't looking good right now, so we'll see. We'll see. I just want to make sure that they actually like took the time to figure out like the nonsense. Actually, I'm not calling out shit, so like good luck. Unless I get told to by like one of the executive orders, but I'm not doing that though. Otherwise. Because I was calling out like like face B for them. I'm just gonna not do that. I don't want to. I want to see if they actually like did the due diligence. Like actually see what I was gonna say. You need to get washed before you get cleaned. Ooh, poetic. Facts though. True though. And like no pun intended, because like we're literally getting slashed. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was insane. Why is this bitch doing 360s, brother? Yo, over here doing tricks and shit. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Brother, how the fuck did he end up there? Brother, how the fuck did Cruz end up there? Did you see that? What the fuck was that? I've never seen Cruz do that in my entire life. Wow, so he's balling? Hey, hell yeah. Oh, our club the other day was kicking my ass. He could when the change on the hit me. Damn. Actually though, you know what? I feel that. Like I said, I'm not calling this out, so good luck. Christmas right. Jesus fucking Christ. That was masquerade. Circle. At the very end of the cast, just pop invuln. Now. Alley hope. Tether people to Alex, everyone else away, and make it about this. Tethers to Alex. Tethers on red dots. Do not tethers to red dots. This is fucking. It's fine. Just sit still. Party north. No. The thinking. Partying. Everyone's a heart. Tanks left. DPS stack left. Everyone's right. This is not. It is. Yeah, it's not really bad. The ore people are always going towards Alex. I don't know why whoever was that person with the tether went south with the box. That was like. Why the hell did that person go to the fucking south? That was stupid. There are certain, like, here's my problem with content, brother. There are certain things, like, I get it, but whoever that person was clearly didn't study. And it's fine, but, like, admit it right now, and don't tell me that you know what I mean? Like, at least tell me you didn't study so I can actually accept it. Because if you tell me that you studied, then, like, you look foolish as shit for that positioning. Brother, if Liquid is Alexander, the tether does not go to the south. That was head ass backwards. So you never freeze and forget stuff in the heat in the moment. I shouldn't have to explain this shit to anybody, because, like, why the fuck am I going to explain something that yo, they all had 7 days to study, and I also told them to ask me questions between today and last week, and I got nothing. So I don't plan on explaining shit to anybody. Like, because we're here helping people, and again, here's my personal philosophy. In any situation, content wise, right, you really do sit down and like study up. Like, me too. Trust, when the new Ultimate and the Savage Breeds comes out, brother, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna look as clueless as everyone does, because, like, that's how you actually progress. But in a situation where, like, it's like a static, and, like, in every static environment, you have to study, because that way, like, you don't look foolish, like you didn't have a clue what you were doing actually. And in that situation, that's exactly what I saw, and that fucking sucks. So please ask questions right now, because I was frozen watching everyone headlessly go in weird places. There's no shot anybody knows what they're doing. I don't mean to be rude. So well, it's not a north thing. It's tethers go to Alexander, and if you don't have anything, yeah, you go away from Alexander, and then you form the box. And also, the orbs and the circles cannot overlap. There was an explosion that happened from the orb pop. So. Also, if the orbs get popped too big. Yeah, because whoever went south, their orb got popped by one of the people with the circle, and that shit just blew up. And it gave a damage down to everybody. That shit is crazy, brother. Because now we have to sit here and they have to explain the mechanic, but if they studied, then there wouldn't be any explanations and we can just run it. So they better figure it out, brother. If we don't see a wormhole today, then there's no shot. Good luck. My pad's my ult. Hit the feather. My thing is, like I said, man, it's a matter of just like, it's a matter of principality. Like if you literally gonna go into like imagine you go into an ultimate at like a phase 3 cleanup and then you don't even know how to, like, you don't study phase 3. Okay, that's kind of wild. And then this is what everyone says, that I'm so good at the game, when in reality I'm not good. I just fucking study like crazy. There you go. That's all. Good. Nice one, brother. Saying Delta and I can't do it? You're also crafting and trying to learn how to play red mage. I mean, anyway. It's funny because Delta's not even like Delta is not the hard one. And holes apparently. The worst one. Ooh, 28,000. 20,000 if it's kind of high. Nope. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, definitely very slow. Bro went north and turned instead of just like going east. Hey. Damn. Did mine just do 25,000? Why am I getting autoed? Dog. Oh my god. Yo, I'm getting voided, brother. This is what I get for not wearing my gear. I cry outside. Oh, mate. What the fuck is happening, man? I can already hear the patients running from the people. It's not happening. Yeah, this is bad. This is not good. Ooh. Wait, my thing didn't go off actually. Oh, what do you mean? I gotta just double over it. I can't pick up a hand. Siege. What's the Oh, 2. That's like so low actually. Oh wait. Oh. Not bad actually. The 100 points difference is not like significant. It's actually good though. Oh, he died because of the HP and then the okay. Is that HP? Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Yo, do y'all want like music, or do y'all also want tea music? We could turn this off and play some actual like. No one's Heatblade's been leaking too much. True and real statement. Hit that Spotify. Hey yo. Alright, it's fine. I tried to like press all at the same time. I failed you. Okay. 1 second, I gotta let change the volume. Oh, I also gotta let turn it on. Hold on, put one hand real quick. And so this part is gonna be fun. Actually, I can't wait for that fight. That's the part that kind of confuses me the hardest, I would say, out of all of them. It's like, what are they gonna possibly do in that fight? That's like, you really didn't get much of a visual in the You really didn't get much of a visual in the normal version. I feel like there's so many mechanics missing from the Savage version and the normal for comparison. Something like Alize? Yeah. I kill him. I did just get an Alize thing. I'll show you the claim in a moment. That's wild. Alright, I mean, like, kind of hard to tell, but yeah, apparently though. I got Alize, which is hilarious, actually. Holy fucking shit. Nothing left, Christmas, right? Swift's gonna die. Soul Evoke. Into the cast bar, Impulse. Evoke. Inception. Tethers to Alex. If you don't have a tether, get away from Alex. Fish over here on me. Stand on this orb, don't move. Don't overlap the circles. Party up north. Main tank in front of VJ south side. Everyone else north. I'll tank in. Main tank out. Party in. Both tanks out. Everyone's a heart. Yeah. There's no tether, so just solo. And then this is gonna be Saul goes to 2, and then you kitchen sink that, and then that's it. Oh no. Yes, actually. It is. E. Also for the tanks, when the green orbs all pop, those purple explosions do like insane damage, so you have to use your like Heart of Light, your Shake It Off, and that sort of thing. Yeah. You can use yours anytime. Whenever you see the green orb pop, the first one pop off, or if you're like, let's say for example that like you're purple, you're the circle by the cat, whatever, as you start running up, you can pop it right as you head up northwards, basically, to like line up for your spot with the Crusader or the Justice. You can do that right there, it's fine. Because the attack that needs to be mitigated is the purple explosions from the explosions that come to the cat touch. So cat touch hurts like immensely. Yeah, you literally use everything that you have on that, and then that's also Dancer Samba. E. Alright. Alright, next time. But yeah, look at my character. Tell me right now she looks like Alize. There's no shot actually. Hey yo. Don't you dare say yes. It was not intentional. Yeah, I don't see it. That girl. That's good. Second, I gotta just like no, doesn't matter actually. I don't know if I target the hands guaranteed in my positioning for that actually. Interesting. I gotta lower this. Yeah.
Huh.
Man, no crit? It's mage. That's tech right there. Wait, I have a plan actually. I want to use it during the Drake's beam, but I can't do that, and I just figured out a way to do that. Man, I love when I come up with like new ideas. That's fucking crazy though. How the fuck did she hit the wall? Oh, so random. Okay. I know what I want to do for that actually. Because usually I ride and throw. Wait, does oh, yo, it's a 350 potency attack. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I did not know it hit that hard. Oh, that hits mad hard. Yeah, it's only like a little bit weaker to combo finisher. I didn't realize it hit that hard. You bitch. Wait, I gotta grab this back again. Pre-elusive standard now? Yeah, I don't do pre-elusive with T-opener. I don't even think I do pre-elusive in general, honestly. But I can see it. I just like I haven't really hit that I haven't really had that moment yet. It's really more so because I haven't really been playing like Dragooning content. So that's why like I'd like to actually try to like not like fix it per se, but yeah, I would like to try to play Dragoon. Plan on playing Dragoon a hell of a lot more often than this tier. If I don't get to play tank, basically. Oh wait, I don't have my fucking spear. Oh man, that's tough actually. Okay, that's why I can't do that too often. Okay. Ooh, interesting tech actually. That's pain, probably. I'll fight you right now, boxing gloves. My standard is pre-pro elusive, spear throw, gear scroll, dragonfire, and then send the rotation, making sure I get my finisher. Haven't thrust. I'm gonna, holy shit, Jangy. Oh, you like the song? Oh yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, the reason why I usually do I do Talon in this so I can it helps like perfectly reset the it helps you perfectly reset the chaos thrust after this. Wait, where's my shit though? What happened to my attack though? That's weird. Unless I skipped the button? I don't really feel like I did though, because my timing is still the same. Oh shit, I just killed him. Okay. Yo, this piercing tech is weirdly like. Wait, did I? Wait. Okay. Oh, I don't get it back in time for that actually. Okay. That's gonna be Pange. I get it very briefly after the okay. I can't do that actually. Working. So keep going. Okay, I'm dead as fuck by the way. Oh, too slow. The mobility was too slow. I had to try to like dodge the missile by going towards the wall, and I pushed myself in the process, unfortunately. Materia? Nope. Oh my god, me too, actually. You know what's actually one of the biggest W's is that button. I have 39 pieces of gear after. Oh snap. Why didn't my combo drop last time? It didn't drop that time. Is this the original preview? I've only heard the adventure Poké remix. This is the original. Wow, you know this song? Holy song. Yeah, this is the original. It's Iron Fire up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't. I did not know this song off the top of my head. So I just was kind of impressed by your memory of music. Music memory go crazy, actually. Oh, wow. That's freaking crazy power, actually. Be close, brother. Huh? Not gonna happen, brother. Age. Ooh. I've been messaged by my queen. Survey says. Oh. Okay. I might follow. What year did this song come out? Oh my gosh. Oh. One day I will get like a fat number for both of them. I think it's actually much. Oh no, it's really actually. Oh, 07? I need to find a Spotify like playlist that's like just 07 music actually. Gosh, dude, 2007? Yo, every bone in my body just cracked so badly, actually. I'm so sad about that. The ghost was crazy. Till you're taking tell me and I'm gonna turn in back. Hey, show me what it is. No, you horse. I'm dead as fuck, by the way. Wait. I lived that? Wow. Game was on my side for this situation, actually. I got heavy. I should have died. Oh, I didn't get to hit the swing on that. On smash. Pony blue. Gimme. I can't, brother. I replenished this dot 4 times. I'm gonna hit my KO button so quickly, actually. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, man, no fucking wiggling. Guy can't wiggle. It's shocked. Peace out. Can't. Straight line movements. If you zigzag, it gets very scuffy. I picked up don't worry about putting BJ close to the thing. Just get in your spot. Because the burst window is after the judgment goes off, so like you don't give a shit about that. So I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Like if you want to really try to like figure it out, my recommendation is you pop sprint and go north of Delta and then you swing, because that way but it only happens if you don't have green, so I really wouldn't think like yeah. Yeah, I need a purple. I'm trying to think about the... Yeah, I mean, blue's the best one you want. You want blue or purple. Otherwise, yeah, it's hard. Okay. He tried to drag the boss northwest, which he should do. Like, he's a smart tank for that. He didn't like straight line it, so if you don't straight line it, then like it kind of gets crazy actually. So he should have done that. Clip EX finally. Hell yeah, congratulations. Can you clear me next, please? Thank you. Ooh, I mean, what? You know what, actually? I know what I said. 37 total, not bad, not bad. I'll take a 37 total. My goldfish brain activated? Hell yeah, brother. The snack that smiles back, but we fucking dead, brother. No, you get the bottles. You got double swipe by the buster. I wonder how Gunbreaker is in this fight now with Chi in mind, actually. I'm kind of curious. Yo, 1 minute Gunbreaker has to be stupid in this fight, no? That angle was slightly skewed, eh, man? Yo, whatever is playing in my ears right now, send me up, brother. I'm feeling romantic right now. Holy sh... 27 is sad, anyway. Oops. I fainted, so. I knew it was coming. I saw that the HP was not max, so I was like, oh no. Ooh, 44. That's a world record. Yo, you want something crazy? I'm not trying to be like that guy, but I'm at the top right now. And that's crazy. And I only got a partner, brother, because the summoner is not that higher than me. Because of the aggro table. I'm higher than the summoner. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I got a mental remember that I use my piercing. I'm definitely not getting it back up in time. Ooh, yo! Hold on. Está bueno eso. Okay, okay. Like that little weave? Crazy. Oh no, I'm doing this. I got hit by the crouching down. That was crazy, actually. I need purple, and my boy the warrior got it. This green is too close. Holy shit, that was fucking close, brother. I don't have a fucking jump, brother. Oh, I'm gonna KO myself. No. What do you mean? Where'd my freaking wing guard go? 30 seconds ago. Christmas right, nothing left. Soul Evoke. Invuln end of the Casper. I'll evoke. Tethers to Alex. If you don't have a tether, get away from Alex. That's not red alpha no. Okay, Jazzy. Mitigate. Main tank south of BJ. You the Spooky and Rain collapsed, and Rain is not on the red dot, and Spooky was not able to get there either, so the move was touched. You do not run forward and pick it up. You sit there and park. It has to pop you on the red dot. Where you're both standing is, you guys definitely didn't, no, you don't do that. You just wait. You go to the kitchen, make a sandwich, go to the bathroom, take a dump, go get like some Cheerios, and then get like a drink as well with some glass of wine, and you sit there and you wait. There's no moving as it hits you. That's incorrect. You just do not move, period. Also, the green people are in the dead center, the giant circle. It was a little to the west. That's why there was no space for orange and purple. Listen, I would love a sandwich and go take a shower and go get some Cheerios with a glass of wine in hand too, but like, I want to sit there and press my swing on this Dragoon spear, brother. And this song starts playing. True. No, the reason why the red dot is the indicator is a place that, because the green orbs are heavies, they give you heavy. And you place them there so that people just have a way to like avoid the middle section. And also, it's also because of the gravitational Or not the gravity, proximity of the AoE, basically. E. Speaking of romantic vibes, I was in the middle of did you posting an NPC RPD in the Christmas party over here? Hell yeah. Did you crash it or like did you like give them flop? You know what I want to do one day? I want to meet like a couple who I care about and then like sneak up behind like the groom, for example, and then like give him the rose to give to his partner and then they like live happily ever after, you know what I mean? Like, you know how you like kind of tap your shoulder or you tap the husband's hand and you're like, hey, like, shh, but like, here's a rose. And you give him the rose and then he gets his girlfriend. I want to do that shit one day. And it's going to be incredible. Any takers? Oh, I see. I can't do that actually as often as I think that I can because my dot falls off eventually. If there's one thing that I love looking at, it's proposals. You ever like look at people's proposals online? Dude, proposal stories are so freaking cute, actually. Ooh. They give me one. Click. Click. Someone actually did that to me as a Chocobo RP race event. It gave someone a Nimia something flower, and I didn't realize it wasn't the person that did it with and it gave it to me. Red Mage is so fun. Red Mage is actually so freaking cracked. I love Red Mage. It's the best caster in the game, no bullshit. I stand by that statement. What did you say? What? Yes, I know what I just said. What's up? They gave me your boy lightning, brother. Oh yeah, easy game, brother. I'm gonna try to manufacture Tataru's coaching you. Tataru? Is the player's name Tataru and they're coaching how to play Red Mage? That's kind of cool. How do you just like know these people? What are you, like a freaking famous cool person? What the? Like that sneaky tech brother? There's no fucking way, dude. How did the crash happen? DPS had it that time though, so And Minty? Okay, you're officially way cooler than I am. What has actually brought your interest in playing Red Mage though? I think I like meant to ask that earlier. Oh, I pressed True North instead of or have you just always wanted to play Red Mage? What was your main? What was your main prior to like the have you always been a Black Mage main? Or like a caster main? Hearing like the sound of a grunt in my ears is not a good sign, brother. Okay. Damn. Oh wait. Nice. Pain. Damn, 8,000 direct? Holy. This freaking song is cracked, brother. My voice is cracked too, actually, unfortunately. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. Kicked around since I was born. Give me this. Thank you, sir. Actually, she's a girl, but you know, close enough, actually. No, I'm joking. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. Huh? I just gamers. Someone got splashed. I hate that diamongers in each city have different names. It's a process that only changes time. Ooh. Ain't alive. I'm going nowhere. Oh, it's Black Mage? Oh, okay. I'm intrigued by the idea that you want to like try like a different caster now. I mean, I guess everyone has like that moment that where they want to try like a different like thing every now and then. So I get it actually. Oh, so I get the direct hit on the hand, but like F the body. Coolio, brother. I love refrigerators. Oh, that hand about to die, brother. What? What's up? Listen, if there's one piece of technology that has been innovative in a situation that is completely unprecedented, it's refrigerators. All right. We don't question the authority of the fridge. And then some people are like, Sessiion, don't ever change. And then they pat me in the and they're like, it's okay, Grandpa. It's like, all right, let's get you bread. All right. You know what's crazy though? I can't even English. What? Let's do anything cold tea? Why cold tea when you can be like a hot tea? Hell, you know how many hot teas there could be in the chat right now? Woo! Yo, let me get a W. If you think that you're like a hot cup of tea, you know what I'm saying? God damn, brother. Alize. That's crazy, by the way. I got a 7. It's... yeah. I couldn't. She wouldn't let me hit her, brother. I tried to hit Smokey with the thing, brother, and she said nope. All right. And staying alive. Sorry, I didn't hear your answer on the anima weapon. The last time the anima weapon loses its glow, and then does it have another than a glow step? No, the final anima step has a glow, but then there's another upgrade version, and then the upgrade version has like a different glow. So there's 2 final steps of anima weapon, and there's 2 different glows. The weapon and the glow is the exact same, but just the color changes. So there's your answer. Sorry, I didn't answer your question, so I'm sorry for not reading it beforehand. All right, sorry about that. Hello. Oh my god, I got this afternoon. I was talking with someone, friends, about a tall girl. I knew they said she was like 6'7". So that meme is so fucking dumb, brother. Yo, 6'7", more like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what the fuck is even that supposed to be? I'm too old for. I'm getting a drink. You said 6'7", and now I'm thirsty. crashing out over 6'7"? Kayla, you wish you were 6'7". All right. Got her. All right. All right. Today's cocktail of the evening is Today's drink of choice for the evening is sponsored by Grand Marnier. Lovely. Good old cognac orange liqueur. How do you open this thing though? I like being a short queen, thank you. You know what the crazy part is though? I know you're lying. So I'll let you have that one though. Alright. Just to go drink to remind me of all the 6'7" kids you actually see are old enough to drink. Gosh, dude. One thing that drives me crazy is that my niece is almost like 21. And she wants me to take her to a nightclub. And I said, oh no. My literal reaction though. She really did say, hey, Uncle asked, can you take me to a nightclub when I'm 21? And I'm like, woman, what? My actual response. And also she's already getting tattoos. I was like, I told my sister, like, how fucking dare you allow her to go get tattoos? And she said, and I'm like, there's no fucking way that she's gonna get tattoos before me. You feel old, I bet? Yo, Kayla, let me tell you how old I am, alright? I'm old enough to, okay, I'm so old, like, I mean this quite literally. I'm a literal 30-year-old grandfather. No bullshit to my name. I wish I was making that up. I'm actually a grandpa at 30. Yo, I need to start drinking, brother. All right, the choice of drink today, because it's a Saturday. I always
fallen, and I can't get up.
Yep. First of all, oh, Gunbreaker, I don't want to talk about it. First of all, yo, you see the shirt? Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. All right. If you want like a quick TLDR, you basically use your 30-second combo twice every minute instead of using it every 30 seconds. It's like very weird. All right, drink of choice. We have your glass. You got your honey. Now what you do is you sprinkle the outer layer of the glass with honey, as so. All right. Sprinkle it with honey. All right. You layer the cup with some honey. Boom. Then you just simply pour. You hear the pop? And then just simply wonderful. Honey rim is fancy. You know what I mean? I love me a good drink, especially when I can make a cocktail out of it. Dude, I go nuts for cocktails. So, cheers, folks. Boop. Yes. I love orange liqueur, man. Wonderful. Alrighty, happy Saturday, y'all. We're in there now. I think a honey martini, right? Ooh. One of the most trickiest like things that I've learned about making like honey-based drinks is 44 is high. Is being able to like layer the honey correctly. I have encountered errors that brother fed the doll mad early. Yeah, layering a cup with honey is really challenging. I had like an egg white martini once and I was very fascinated by it actually. I mean, you can steal it. It's okay if you steal it, you just gotta like not eat it. I don't want to play with you anymore. That's what the doll said to Rain. What Viper changes? There's no, it hasn't been changed since like 0.05 or some bullshit. Oh, whatever. They were tired of killing and they got hard enough food. Facts. Honey syrup. Honey syrup is a whew, that's a choice. I would actually like love to like make honey syrup. That sounds awesome actually. I want to learn how to make like agave beverages. My problem with agave beverages though is I usually feel like the problem that I run into is the flavoring of it just kind of throws me a little off, honestly. I wish I knew why. #21 Stardiver is the weakest Stardiver I've ever seen in my entire life. Super easy, 2 plus honey, 1 part water, heat up to 120 degrees until it dissolves. Oh, okay. Oh, that actually doesn't seem too bad. I like that actually. I want to learn how to make so like usually whenever I use, or not use, but like whenever I make honey butter for like barbecue or like chicken or whatever that it is, my friend told me that basically you can make like a honey butter like gingerbread kind of flavoring. It's like a, I forget I don't know the exact name of it though. Forest, whichever alley now. What is it? What's like the texture name for like when it's like thick, but it's not like it goes in drinks, but it's almost like a smoothie but like a little thicker. It's kind of like, it's not creamy, I don't know. Basically you take like a honey butter thing, you take like honey and butter and you whisk it together and you add like something with like, she used like agave and like a gingerbread like oh, it's like brown sugar, I think actually. And you turn it into like a thing, and then you can use it at the bottom of like a drink, and you shake it up in a cocktail. Oh my god, I don't know what it's called, but because one day I had like a Friendsgiving, and then they made like a pasta meal that was like with honey, but yo man, listen, I'm not gonna marry my friend. I would marry her just for her food, brother. It's kind of crazy actually. I don't know if that's you. I'm looking, you look kind of like Alize. I'll actually figure it out. I'll find out wherever it is that you, what server you're on, and like I'll just find you. All right. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, brother? Yeah, anyway. I forget what it's called. Is it a ganache? Is a ganache like a thing? No. I think ganache is correct. I don't know. Anyways. Honey, butter, like brown sugar, and something else. And then you make that with like a white rum, or no, sorry, a dark rum, and my friend swears it's like one of the best drinks that she's ever had. And she just made it one day randomly, like at home. It was kind of crazy, actually. 31. Shutting that critty makes me sad, especially when I don't 6 figures Arcadian. Whenever I literally don't break 100,000 in any ability whatsoever with the job that I'm playing, I do want to like cry about it like a little bit, actually. It hurts my soul, like just like a hair, you know. Because you know what the other thing is too, the size of the text, right, is like an indicator for how hard the attack hits. So when my Reign of Beast does like 50,000, I think I have the full authority to be like a little sad about it, actually. And it really does like hurt to think about like my moose sucks. I got a 3. Hot butter runs are good. Yeah, I mean hot butter was also super good. Yeah, I had it once at like a cocktail party or something like that. It was super like insane. I was like dumbfounded by it, actually. That's what it was. I swear to Highland, if Shola doesn't get a new outfit 8.0, I'm gonna send her to Highland. Why in the world? You want Shola to get a new outfit? I mean, brother, if there's somebody who needs a new outfit, it's like Astinian. Astinian has been wearing Dragoon armor since the beginning of time. And it was cool when he did like the thing that he did. I can't stop the situation, actually. You know why I couldn't do that? Because I use piercing talon. Brother, I can't do that, actually. That sucks. Okay, what I had to do is I had to use it. I had to use it not in the opener. Ooh, Carly Ray. I was getting a different job, and that would be great too. I guess she always has been like a red mage, except for when she was like a summoner. I want her being like a red mage still. Oh wait, I can't. No. Pom, 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 pom. Maybe make her new ranged. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't be opposed, honestly. Christmas right, nothing left. Aggravated brute. I don't think we've ever had a Fizz Rain silent either. Meteor was the archer and weapon as far as I know. No, we've never had a bard. Silvo. We never had a bard, dancer, or machinist play ever. Inborn and the best bar. Yeah, so I just think that as long as the job like model and design functionality like makes sense, it's great. Tethers to Alex. Anybody else away from Alex, do not fucking move, I swear to God. So I'll stay here. Oh no, go back, go. Mitigate. Main tank south. Off tank close. Party close. Everyone to heart. Tanks are going left of the heart, everyone else right. Back up. Party to 1. Soul kitchen sink at the wall of 2. Gotta be. Oh. Smokey got killed and she had blue tether, so she had to take the bait from the thingy and she didn't do danger. That's why I got cleaved. Yeah. Yeah. So in case you didn't study, if you're a DPS and you get a blue tether, you must bait cruise cleave opposite side of where Brute Justice is at. So you're gonna stand basically between the middle and delta every single time. If you have blue tether and you are a DPS, this only ever goes to DPS. Oop. Because I know they didn't study that shit over there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really opposed though. The thing is, like, I wonder if they'll ever change like Yastola's job. Honestly, I've had that thought process in my mind too. Not that they have to, but I mean, I thought about it though, because I don't really know if I ever want to see Thancred not play Gunbreaker. I think playing Gunbreaker has had like such a cool like justice to it all. So I really like that he plays like Gunbreaker. Oh, I used my thingy for the wheel line. That was not good. Oh. Also, I like that there'd be a character. Weirdly enough, I would love a character to play, like, take over Reaper. And, like, zeros on her, basically. Not that like they would transform with like the thing, but like I would love to see Estinian go from Dragoon to Reaper, but his staple character or his staple job has been Dragoon for like an eternity, so them changing that would make like no sense. I think the way that like Reaper looks, like Reaper's a lot of Reaper's attacks are just super flashy when they like spin the scythe around, so I just really like seeing that. No. Okay. That's unfortunate. I can't remember, I can't do the thingy. Twenty-one. E. Holy fuck. I bet. That was like a car crash situation, like just a waiting to happen, actually. Thank God for that situation. Don't ever tell anybody that Sessiion knows what he's doing. He almost killed everybody. Hey, yo. What the fuck? In no space. See. I didn't see that they grew the thingy actually. Alright, someone will die of death. Damn. It's like that? Can you imagine actually? Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't press the button actually. Yeah, like 16-ish. I'm gonna make a whole Reddit thread about how much you know everything about this game. That would be so fucking cringe. Not for you, but for me. Do you know how quickly they're gonna cancel me for that shit? Yeah, it's gonna be so bad actually. Genuinely though, Reddit will literally find me and they're gonna tell me to hit the KO. Like what do you mean? I'm not trying to get in trouble with the populace over on the Reddit side, but that's why I don't even talk over there. I put Reddit down a long ass time ago. Twitter has a better chance of at least being like, oh, who the hell is this guy? Don't care, brown hair, and then like just move on. You know what I mean? That's facts though. This guy says he's really nice and really cool, and like he knows everything about 14, and then it's like, yeah, but like can he handle this? And then it's butts emoji. Like what the f you mean? And it's like, all right, yeah, good conversation, brother. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this song? Oh, look, they're coming after me already. See, I said Reddit 3 times already, and basically what is the mirror, and we fucking done. All right, GG's. Oh god, I saw it. You think M10 will be a clear fight? No, yes. Yes. It is definitely gonna be a clear fight. I don't know if mechanically it'll opportunity. What the f my okay. I don't know if it's gonna be one of the situations where you can like uptime it per se. Or whatever that it is. I actually fuck it. I don't care. I can't hit the... I've done the combo fucking 3 times already. I'm gonna be mad. I did my dot combo like 3 times in a row. But yeah, no, I do think it'll be a clean fight. The thing is that like the way how the debuff works is it covers the other person. So if 1 HP balance is like 2 imbalanced, then he covers the other person and takes damage for it like a paladin does. Basically. I don't have my fucking coño eso. So yeah, that's how it works. Like noble selection. Oh, I thought that the damage was going to be off, but it's actually fine. First miss right, nothing left. Aggravated's left. Holy fuck, that was close. Salvoke. Thank Cluster Emblem and the cast. And tethers to Alex. Nothing's away from Alex. You cannot do that. Main tank south of BJ. Mitigation, please. No heart. Something again. Party in. There's no heart, so just like good luck. Yeah, the heart's not gonna appear, so just split the blue. I don't know where he's at. Well, close enough. Oh my god, well, thank you. So Peony, you cannot, if the tether is at 2, or the orb is at 2, you cannot just run to D, because it's going to potentially clip the people that have the circles that are in the front, and they got to move in more to like avoid that. So what you want to do is, if your orb is at the 2 line, you want to first go here, so that way it kind of like kites towards 1, and then as the orbs on your side pass down, then you stand on the red dot over at 1, because it ran straight across, and I think that's why the heart couldn't be completed, because people had to dodge the circle. You're always going to use the intercardinal. Everyone always uses the intercardinal red dots with the tether, and then if you jump, that means that you plant, and then the other person has to go to the true west or true east spot. And then if you know for a fact that you are a tank and you're on brute side, then you must go there so you can like position early, basically. Otherwise, like, you're chilling. But yeah. My music paused because I held my push to talk too much. Please. There you go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's like insanely sweet of you. Thank you, once. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. One second. One second. I love your content. My cats love watching your streams. Hi, stuff. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate it. Wait, say it again? What? Correct. So they cannot touch. No, because that's why they go like go boom. So here, let me actually just show you what the thing is. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna just show you the visualization because the arena for T is the same thing as A12. So don't worry, I'm just setting up markers so you still have time. Actually, it's much larger. So essentially, like, if the tethers appear, the balls are gonna both appear by like A and B, and both people are going to just stand on one, because that way the orbs will curve away from the side that the people are at with the where the heart is. So imagine Alex, like, let Alexander be the heart and the cat. So you know that means that like big boy Alex is actually over here by 3. So what you do is you obviously cross the tethers, you know, over each other, and you just have both people stand right here, because what's going to happen is also down here there's orbs that are also going over to the other side. So both parties on each side are going to stand in these exact spots, and you do this so that you can't get clipped by the tethers or the orbs, whatever, but also you force the orbs to curve towards those people, and that way the folks that are making the heart don't get hit by the orbs. As I was saying to Peony earlier, like she was at AB and the orb was at 2, and it just ran straight across, and it cannot do that, like, under no circumstances, because then it forces the people that are making the heart to like adjust, and that will cause either an overlap or it may not even like make the heart, because people are like moving, because the people that make the heart need to be able to get into position and like stand still basically so that they can make it. So basically both people will stand like next to Alexander's sides so that the orbs are here. And then what I was saying before is, if you jump, I do this in PF all the time, if you jump, that means that you're planting and you're forcing the other person to move over. So if you get in your spot and you jump, that means that like this is my spot, and then whoever the hell's with you has to fuck off and go to the other side basically. And then that way you can like just not, and then you literally like controller off and don't move, and then wait till the orb pops. Once it pops, then everyone's gonna run towards the middle, and then this is when like the shield healer goes to the mid, and then like the tanks use their mid, and then you go look for brute justice, and then you just go to that side. There's 0 movement during the orbs. Even if you gotta like adjust to true west and true east, both people just sit here, and then if you don't jump, that means that you're gonna go and come here, and then same rules apply. You just sit there and wait until the orb hits you, and then you go back into the middle, and then you just chill. Backflipping at my boy, head at boy. Just something for yourself. I'm fucking amazing, so whatever. I don't know actually. Yeah. Well, also like we're in a Discord call, so like worst case scenario, you just be like, hey, I will move or whatever, and then just but if you don't want to communicate because first that the no, ignore that. That's old news. So the way how the priority system is very simple. You don't care about priority whatsoever unless you're paired with a tank and which boss is at which marker. So like, let's say for example, 1 and 2. Let's say that Brute Justice is at 1 and you're at 2, and the person you're paired with is a tank. It's a lot smarter to give them 1 so that they can have less time to prepare themselves for the flamethrower cast, especially if it's main tank. It doesn't matter, but like either way, like tank's priority is just let the tanks get to the Brute Justice side because they have a easier time baiting the flamethrower, and then they can just move in and out basically. Now if yeah, so that's the other situation too. If Cruise Chaser is at 1 and you are paired with the tank, then you give the tank the 2 spot and then you go to 1 so that they have more time to adjust and get ready to bait the Brute Justice cleave that's going to happen at 3.
Nope.
Because it's very, I mean this so honestly, it is super effing annoying to be a tank and go from 1 to 3 to bait a flamethrower, because you also cannot get hit by the Terra Shatter from the heart. Hurts like crazy, and there's like literally no time to make it. Like you have to either be super goddamn amazing at the movement, get rescued, or just like take the risk and like use something to figure it out. Otherwise, like, yeah, that's the priority system. Whatever the priority is in the toolbox, that shit is mad old. No one does it anymore. Just like you just kind of YOLO it. But there is a logic to it though. If you have like a tank with you or not. The healer thing doesn't matter. If there's 2 healers together, or if you're paired with like a healer, there's no priority for the healers. The healers just sit there and just whatever. Because the orbs don't kill. It only kills if they touch. But if a tank has the tether with you, then you should adjust to the tank. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Sorry. We were people were asking questions about like mitigations. Which arena is the same? Oh. No, wait, isn't or is 12? That's what I'm telling you, that yeah, there's no priority system. Yeah, it's super YOLO, but is there an arena that like looks, I guess it's part 2 after Chronofoil? I think it's Chronofoil the arena is. Hold on, I'm gonna go test it actually. This is Elena. You wanna hate on us? Do baby I mean, if you really want me to like do it, I'll make you a strategy book for that show, so you have like an actual functionality updated version of it. There's a little like in-game strategy right now. The radio assistant. Wait. Oh no. He's so cute and he's chonky, brother. It's kind of crazy thing that we were on that platform at one point, you know what I mean? Yo, what that mouth do though? Bump it. Bump, 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 bump. Shoot me, brother. I'm living. Yo, almost like 600,000 HP? God damn. He's gone. Hmm? I got you right now because look, you got the arena right here. So okay, so I wish I could have the T marker. Maybe. T is like over here. One is here. So is like okay. So these red dots are literal like one-to-one of where you go. So both assume that the orbs appear from like they start on B and 2, right? So if I have the orb that's on B, that means that the tether has to be stretched over here, right? So like if let's say like me and Allie are together and Brute Justice is at 2, then Allie would just jump and then be like, hey, I'm gonna go to 2. And I'm like, okay, I don't do anything. I just sit there and just let him sit there and like run over to 2. And I put the controller down and like let the orb just slowly tap me. And then that's it. If you stand in the orb, it's like fine. All that it does is give you a heavy, so it's not like it kills you. You can just sit there and you pop your sprint and then you just line up and then figure it out. And then Ali will go to 2 and then pop his orb, and same thing. He's gonna run down here. So if I'm Ali, he's gonna be like, hey, I'm going, you stay there. And you're like, okay. And then he stands here and he just waits. The orb will be at alpha by the time that he gets in this position, so that way it doesn't hit the people that are over there that are forming the heart. And then the orb will pop, and then because he's main tank and he wants to take the Brute Justice, then what he's going to do is just move like this, so that way he can cleave the flare thrower south. If Soul, yes, and also because you're not mitigating, you're not taking the jump buster, so like you're fine. If you want to, you could like you can come down here or pop and then like come over here and then throw like your shake and then go back. You could do that too. Oh. Yeah, you can do that as well. I think also because you're not taking the jump buster, if you want to play it like extra safe, you can use thrill and shake and it'll be fine. Because then you're gonna use yeah, basically. Yeah, the divine spheres, exactly. So yeah, you can take this pop and then just literally run south here, and then once that happens, obviously you're gonna like run down where hit the heart, whatever. And then if soul, and this is for like Rain much more so than, so like if Rain and Soul were here and Brute Justice was at 2, then same thing, right? Like Soul will jump and be like my move, and then she's gonna run over here and then pop the orb, and then she just runs back, so that way she runs back to pop Heart of Light, and then she lines up like she has been. I mean, I haven't seen you mess it up once, so like you're just keep doing your thing. And then yeah, you know, you pop in, pop out, and you go grab the heart and you just chill. And then the whole party has to be lined up past the marker here, because that way the flare thrower, the Soul's flamethrower, if you are north, if you are up here waiting for the flamethrower to cleave, the one that is the middle bait will hit you. So you cannot be there. You have to actually run more inward to avoid getting cleaved by the middle flamethrower. It has to be like tucked into basically, and then yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the only okay, Lixie, have a good night. Yeah, the only person. The dangerous flamethrower is the middle one. It's also not good if the person that's north baits the cleave, because then if, like, let's say for example it's like south first then north and then middle cleaves, then nobody on the north side can move until after the middle cleave goes off. You can do it, but you should never allow that, because the north cleave should always be the third one. But if it is second, then everyone has to pay attention to make sure that they're in between the two like red dots, in order to not get clipped by the middle person with the flamethrower. But that should never happen, and if it does, then session go mad. And then yeah, same thing, right? Like people get like their debuffs, the tear shadow goes off, the heart appears, and then the people will split, and then Soul goes to the edge of the wall, pops everything, doesn't care. Party's at 1, and then you just handle the rest of the mechanic, and that's it. Any questions while I'm here? Yes, so the size of the AoE is the in-between of these two yellow dots, and a little bit to the right. So if you stand, like, see this like second divot right here? If you stand like this on both sides, it is a perfect spot, because you see the jump? The jump is basically the perfect yalm range between those two, because elusive jump is exactly 15 yalms, so you have to be 16 yalms between, and the divot is 16 yalms between here and the other one. So if you do this, then the overlap will, because see this like black line for this black line, this has to be open. This cannot be cleaved by any other circles, because the cat's hitbox is the same size as this. So what it's going to do is it's literally going to go in a straight circle past this. So one, the AoE can't be too far away, because the cat has to actually tap the AoE, and then two, they can't be too close, because then if they basically get tapped simultaneously by the cat's AO hitbox, then it'll damage down everybody and then go boom. It's not going to register like a Terra Shatter. It's going to register like something like a different name, basically. Give it damage down. And you can't assume it. It's like 2 minutes. It's basically like a mark of morality. And then yeah, same thing. And then the people that don't have the dot, the placement for it it's very similar, but it's like a little tough. It's like somewhere, this arena's like that. It's harder on this side, but you literally just line it up, and then same thing. Yeah, this, yeah. Yeah, this brown line is the easier way to like figure it out. When you have the circle AoE, it's gonna kind of like brush this. It's not gonna touch this, but it's gonna kind of be very close to touching it. And then the person on this side has it much easier, because they can just literally stand in between the two dots as well, and then you like move like an inch in, and it's fine. So the hardest one to have is the one that's over here. This is the hardest spot to have. So but there's no like adjustments, so you just have to kind of like, you know, play with the wiggle room like immensely. And then of course, like, because the orbs are also flying across the north side too, you got to make sure that you don't get hit by that, because if you do, then the placement happens, and then you can't get hit because of the heavy, and then the cat doesn't want to go anywhere either, and then the heart just like says F. The whole spiel. Yeah, we got the heart a lot of times. The trouble was the orbs flying across the arena, and people like not respecting the stillness, because it really is like a you run to your spot and you just sit. You just no movement whatsoever. You don't run into it. You don't like debate it. You don't, you know, both people literally just stand on this dot. One person says, hey, I'm gonna go south, and then the person's like, okay, and then you just have that person run, and then you same thing, you just sit there and wait. And there's no movement either. Yes, and that's the problem. If you wiggle, it will have a the hitbox of the circle is deceptively very small. It'll actually wiggle with you. It's almost like the hatch from UCOP, but the hatch is a little bit smaller. But if you wiggle around like this, it'll have a harder time actually like registering your hitbox, and then it's not gonna. It's not because the hitbox of the hit is smaller. It's because it's trying to track like where you are, so it'll actually take longer to hit you, and that's why like, you don't want that. Because eventually, if it gets like too small or it takes too long, it just explodes. Anyone else? Yeah, Gunbreaker's got to be like very bizarre in terms of the execution for the mechanic. Theoretically though, like people are testing it, and I am too. I don't really like the way to uptime prepare. You kind of treat it like Paladin, but you don't have the freedom to like prepare like Paladin, so it's really obnoxious. But like worst case scenario, you just gotta like not waste a cartridge basically. Because like Gunbreaker's biggest rework is that you don't use Gnashing Fang at all in 30 seconds anymore. You just like use it every minute. Um, that's good. Go nice hole. Where's the yeah, the timing for it's like perfect. Oh, what you doing? I'm trying to teach them how to mechanically this fight. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, they I tried to help them like understand this part of the mechanic in fit in phase 3. They're not really sure about how to do the mechanic, so I tried to explain to them basically. I gave a party I suck. Man, tank is hard and extreme. I mean, I think that I'm under the impression that like if you try playing Gunbreaker Warrior or Dark Knight in the new extreme, it's got to be so insane. Paladin's got to be like super sleepy. I feel. You know what I mean? Nice. What is this song? Oh, no song. Oh my god, look, Bum Boy. I mean, that's actually kind of expected because the double lily thing is kind of crazy, actually. Double blood lily is like insane now, especially in T. Did an Alizé lookalike? Nice copla. Yeah, and triple rapture. So you really just sit there and like take a nap. Swing away. Trying so hard. What, to figure out Delta? Oh, or to do like red mage stuff. Oh. For what, Dragoon? I was dabbling a lot with it recently. I was trying to figure out how to line up my life surge with my Drake's Bane so that I can have it guarantee crit every single time. So I used a lot more Piercing Talons because the potency of Piercing Talon is only a little bit less than Drake's Bane. So it actually like smacks really hard. I did not know that actually. I only used it in the opener and I never like used it again until the end of phase 1. But I think I used it like 2 or so more times during the I can use it more often, but I don't want to do that because then I will my dots will fall off and I can't have it fall off like too often, I think. What is this? Wait, I can't open that link. Why? Oh, I have to like copy it, I guess. You can answer. Boop. Why, is the number good? Day 1 of my tutorial classroom? Oh, okay. Woman, you farmed the fuck out of this fight. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You did 8 runs? Jesus Christ. And you repair with a black mage and a viper and a samurai. What? That's the worst and 2 white mages. Lamau, actually. GG's. Well done today. Be sure to study. As always, ask questions. You're not bad actually. Did the Astro card you the entire time? If so, that's kind of fire actually. If you got carded by the Astro, then that'd be sick. That red mage got murdered to hell, brother. Yeah. RIP red mage. Alright. I'm free now. Everyone's they're like, F this guy, I'm out. No. Damn. Like them as Edge Runner feels. Dude, everyone keeps saying I look like Alizé, and I'm gonna crash the fuck out, man. I wasn't even trying to look like Alizé, man. Sheesh. I wasn't even trying to go for the Alizé look. It just kind of ended up like this. I wanted to put this actual on my thingy. ML events were hard. Hey yo. Casters in Fizz range have it so unbelievably easy in M11, and I will not be told otherwise. That fight is going to be so disgusting for melees, especially tanks. Don't count my AOs. 69 times. AO. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Stop. I'm drinking. No! L. What if I'm a Dragoon, except I'm wearing an Astrologian's robe? Yo, thoughts? You know what I had a revelation about, actually? I think what they gotta consider is they gotta allow me to change the color of the glows in weapons. If you want to fuck me up hardcore in some glamour shit, let me dye the glow effects of weapons. Facts. Except for like ultimates and trials. But like relics?
Nope.
What the fuck you mean no? Yo, Lobo,
I'll find you, bro.
I'll find you. What do you mean no? Yo, I think that would be so fire actually. Come again, no. Do you even fun? I have a genuine question. What the fuck is the difference? Yo, can I say something? Yo, look at the shadow on this underside. There's a difference between these chest pieces. Look. Why is the difference the shadow? It like no shadow, no shadow. Why? There's no difference after that. All right, full story. Upgrade? No, the one piece is for tank and the other piece is for healer. They're the same exact piece. There's just like a little darker thingy in the tank version. I don't know. It's like random. Shading? Yeah. Shading makes more sense. I just was like, why? It just like kind of like confused me, I think, if anything. Healers radiate light. All right, don't start getting logical with me. What are you, like a jazzy connoisseur? She radiates light, just FYI. I've seen it in person. No lot of my name actually. Especially after a bottle of wine and a fruit totem. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Shoot, man, I had an idea for a chest piece I wanted to wear, and it's gone actually. The concept was in here, and I lost it. Shoot, I don't remember actually. Oh. I lost it. I gotta wear this Alize looking ass outfit because you guys are making fun of me. It's crazy actually. Oh wait. Wait. I don't remember anymore. Oh no, wasn't that just looking at no. Yeah, no, good run. I don't know. I had it in my head and it's just gone forever. You know what? I'm gonna wear Pictomancer. F it. I'm about to be a painting I mean PvP gear. I have a couple of stuff. I have a lot of the oh, that's online store stuff. Wait. PvP. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, so I have like this is the Paladin like virtue set, PvP set. That's the defending chest. Ooh. Does the late elegant armor? No, it looks like this. Oh, I kinda ooh, I might mess with this actually. I don't know. Because this is the tank chest piece usually from the PvP set, and I usually forget to I wanted to wear this when I was like a different job, because I used to play not Dragoon, Dark Knight with this, and then you can't anymore. I mean, now you can now, but yeah. There's that. This is like the old Stormblood PvP chest piece. All of these are all kind of sort of the same. The aiming one's different though, and then this is all the older like set stuff, and then there's that thing, that thing. I have like most of the PvP stuff, but none of the Wolfmark stuff. I don't really think, not all of them, but yeah. But yeah. Oh. I think I'm gonna just go back to oh, actually, you know what? I think I kind of sort of like this. What the wait, I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it. Oh, we had a good run though. Wait, actually this still works. All right, I gotta change this later on. Oh wait, block. So I blocked. I'm gonna keep that just for later. All right, because I want to change it to pink so it matches the weapon. Oh, did I just glam over the weapon? Oh, I want the heart weapon actually. Okay. Oh no, wait. Nice. Never mind. I still have it. Beautiful. Is there anything on the PV on the what's it called? Party Finder. Yeah. I'm not drunk enough, I promise. Ooh, ultimates. What? Actually, you know what? That's a good question. What kind of ultimates are going on? Actually, clear party. People still doing through. Just call them off. Wormhole cleanup. Hey, cheers to you, brother. Thank you. Man, that's so smooth and so delicious. I love like drink, man. What's Brain Dead Arcane? Oh yeah, isn't there some like obnoxious version of the You're still here. What's the other link you meant to send me that was like the thing with the strap for EX6? You like sent me something, or you were going to send me something that was like apparently something. I don't even remember what it was anymore. You were like, no, not that, not the Hector video. Use this other thing. Oh no, Fine Session has cut off the beard. Aesthetic? I don't know. You were like, oh, whatever the Hector video showcases, you were like, don't use that, use this instead. And then you never posted a link. I have no clue, actually. It's second. Oh, it's another Hector video. Oh, okay. Wait. Why didn't you say something? Over here, withholding information. How little okay? How little you okay? How are you doing, Fine Session? I'm doing good, thank you. Zavi, hope you're doing well this evening. Welcome on in, girl. Yeah, we shaved our beard and we're chilling actually. I just finished doing some tea. I poured a drink. I was chilling. Hector. Oh, mini guide for hmm. Oh. Damn, healing is nothing burger, huh? Vine Boom's so fun, actually. You heard that? Load my dance to 72 so I can switch between the two classes when I get bored. One of the yays, and it didn't even take as long as I thought it would. That's good though, you know? I'm so proud of you, actually. Oh my gosh, we got blessed by Sherb. Everyone stop talking. Alright, I don't care about you, Hector. What's up? Hi, Sherb. How's it going? You've been visited by shooting stars. Make a wish. Okay, make a wish. How's it going? You've been visited by shooting stars. Make a wish. Hold on. I got 2 wishes. Can I get like a genie in a bottle? I have a 3rd wish. I have a 3rd wish actually. Sure, how's it going? How's it going?
Nope.
All right, Mickey. So okay, so let me get this straight actually. So instead of saying hello or anything of that nature, you want to just come in swinging with the points and then spend the thing on the. All right. Let me tell you something. All right. Yo, camera flip, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, check this out. Now, let me teach you a lesson in what the fuck was that? Let me teach you. Can I? Thank you. All right. Now, Sherb. All right. Don't clean my. Yo, put that away. Let me give you the mathematical equation for Sherb. Okay. So you have, yo, put this away or else I will throw him. Thank you. All right. This is not funny, actually. All right. This is called the Sherb factor, okay? Sherb factor. All right. Now we like math in here. Cool. So you get cool. Stop! Go! You get cool friend plus 14. All right, you put that in parenthesis. All right, then you put times W. Right? Then you put like a divided symbol. Then we're gonna do star, all right, star times star, okay, and put that in parenthesis, plus gamer equals Sherb, all right. Sherb, and then a little heart next to it. See, so this is what's known as the Sherb factor. So what that means is cool friend plus 14 times W divided by 2 stars plus gamer equals Sherb. Now, I dropped my eraser. You must actually be eligible. So thank you for the follow. So the reason why the Sherb factor is important is because I use this when I do Fru. All right, now in Fru, where's my so in Fru, okay, in the Futures Rewritten Ultimate, if you don't use the Sherb factor, then you don't clear. That's just the rules. So if you thought that you had a chance, no, you didn't. That's the situation that it is. So now that being said, though, there's a very important message that must be explained in the situation that involves this cat and also Sherb. All right. Now you have to do this under every circumstance known to man. I'm not even lying to you. You have to do this. All right. So if you don't do this, then we're gonna have a problem, and I'm going to find you. I can't spell that word. I'm stupid. Okay, wonderful. All right. Now I need you to promise. If you do this, I will give you what you've always desired. Now, what that is dependent on who you are, but you have to do what I have on this board. Follow these instructions. All right. My community, if you don't do this, I'll find you. I know where you all live. I know all of your social security numbers. I even know your middle name. I'm talking to you, Antonio. I'm so serious, actually. So watch your neck. All right. So do this. All right. Do this. And if you do this, okay, if you do this, then that means that you're winning. And if you don't do this, then you don't win. And I always win. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Whoever put this cat, watch yourself, all right? There you go. Facts right now. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, actually. Sure, I hope you had a fantastic stream today. How was it? How was your stream today? You know what I mean? And for those who don't know me, and you're like, who the hell is this old man grandpa looking freaking with a whiteboard and a board and with a twerk in the corner? My name is Sessiion. Why are people don't grandpa unk emote me? Okay, let's have a conversation actually. The amount of people, first of all, gifting subs in this channel is like ridiculous. Who put this? If you put this, all right. The amount of people who've gifted subs today is actually insane. No, I'm gonna take my shirt off. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Dude, look at the shirt though. Look at the shirt though. It says Final Fantasy 14 Pulse. Yo, Pulse shirt. Actual 14 shirt. W actually. I got the delivery earlier today, so it's kind of fire actually. There's no shot that is that like
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
What do you mean by you won't? Are you implying that I won't take my shirt off? Okay, first of all, I won't though because like it's cold. However, though, more importantly, all right. All I gotta say to that is, right. Kill the bed. Thank you, Clock, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Sherb, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Kata, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Thank you so much for being so overly generous. You can just watch the. Oh shoot! You can just watch the stream for free. You know what I mean? Why even sub? You know what? Actually, on that being said, here's a drink and cheers to all of you. Right? We just did EX6 blind, so now we were gonna look up the mechanics for the situation. I'd like to actually clear a trial and like farm it. I need gear. We'll do that probably like tomorrow or something. And then we just finished doing tea, and I was playing Diamonds by Sam Smith. And I'm not gonna lie to you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh no, thank you for the sub for the channel. Actually, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, Kari. We had music playing. Forgot myself. You know what? You don't even have to do that. You can just like just watch the. And if you ever like had a question or like some ads, you know like I'm happy to like wait for you to come back. Actually, yeah, man. Anywho, oh wait, I'm covering the entire game. Yeah, we too. Wait, wrong place. I like Sherb am a 14 player, and if you and I can come to an agreement that Sherb is one of like the goats of 14, okay, they're absolutely like super super cool, and I'm grateful that we had the opportunity of becoming friends through trivia, which is kind of like amazing actually. So yeah, if you guys don't know, the way that I met Sherb was that we both were in a trivia team together and we won. And let me tell you something, Sherb knows herself. All right, I can't compare. All I could do is bring like a puffer fish, a whiteboard, and like my face, you know what I mean? Oh, and we can't forget this guy. This is Timmy. Timmy is yo, W Gill. Timmy is our mascot. He's like the mascot of the stream. See? That's supposed to be him too, right there. You know what I mean? Cat vibes. Yeah, so Timmy usually kind of hangs out. I used to have Timmy on like my like desk thingy, but then because I got a new chair, he has to kind of sit over there actually. Cute Dragoon weapon. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm also like a big. I'm kind of like a nerd when it comes to glamming. I love glamour. We've been sitting in front of this room for forever actually. Also that being said, if anybody actually needs gear. Timmy is great emote actually. Yeah, I've actually been taking in orders for folks who need gear. If you bring me the I'm pretty sure I'm in Sherb's Discord. If you just message me on Discord and you're like, hey Session, I need like a gear thing. If you bring me the mats, I'll make you the whole set for free. You know what I mean? I don't really need to like people were like, hey, I'll give you 5 million, and I was kind of like, damn. I mean, if you want to, but I mean like just bring me the mats and I'll just make it for you. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm offering if people want cute weapons. You know what I mean? I literally made like 4 sets of gear for people today, and then they were like, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know how to like ask people for things. I just kind of like do things for people. You know what I mean? For the better of the community, basically. Yeah, so I currently have my Dragoon set, sort of. I mean, it's like there. I'll figure it out. And then I also have my tank set. So I'm already ready to go for raid. I still got a pentameld, but like, whatever. I'm under the impression I'm going to either be playing a combination of tank, melee, or healer, because apparently healers are like down bad and are like in high need. Alan, I sound just like that guy actually. It's crazy. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody out there is in need of like a set of gear. Listen, when I tell you when I tell you that I have stuff for days, literally just tell me what you need if you need, and I got you actually. You know what I mean? Also, like the first thing I'm gonna spend the first 2 weeks making gear. So if you need like a gear set thing, like, you know, yell at me. And then the next like 2 weeks after that will be solely focused on like where's all my stuff at actually? Oh wait, I need this, and potions and all that other stuff too. So like if you need potions down the road as well, like let me know. I'm being like so serious when I tell you I plan to make like 50,000 potions. I wish I was exaggerating. So if you need potions, let me know. You know? All I ask is that you be my friend. I kid you not. I don't really ask for like a lot of things out there. All I ask is like, let's just be friends, you know what I mean? And I will be nice to you and give you like things that you want. And then that way we can also grow and become like an incredible community. And then like me and Sherb can be friends. I mean, we're already friends, but like, you know what I mean? And then like, yeah. Also, that being said, wait, is Arthur still here? Brother, I still have his I have his crafted aiming set. I feel like he went to bed actually. Yeah. As I was saying, just let me know. If you want to message me on Discord, my name is also the same. Be like, hey Session, can I trouble you to make me like a maiming or like a healing or like a casting set? And I'm like, yeah, sure thing. And I'll even like I'll double meld it for you as well. And then that way you can go in like locked and loaded, you mean? That way we can just have like a fun time. I hope one day Sherb can call me a friend and not some random they do tea with. I'm just letting you know right now, I don't mean to be like that guy, but I would get stepped on by Sherb if they ever asked me to do tea with them. Not just saying. If there was like, hey Session, you want to do tea? I'd be like, oh, yes. And I'm down. The thing is, like, I literally just get summoned to do things. You know how you summon the carbuncle to like go into the content? I'm the carbuncle. They just kind of summon me. They write the little like, and then that's just me. You know what I mean? That's all there is to it. I was so happy that you said yes to the trial. Yo. I mean, I'm gonna be in Party Finder most likely, if anything. Although I feel like I will probably. I'm heavily expecting to like. Oh my god, I love Samurai Champloo. This is the best anime of all time. I'm heavily expecting to like just Party Finder, and like the occasional sub for like a static kind of thing. We'll see. Yo, I have a question actually. Do y'all know who this is? I'm not like one for drama, but when I see a name and like you know them, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? So, you have a group of gamers like, oh my god, yay, dude. I mean, listen, being part of a yes, oh my god, dude, it's so funny how quickly you see somebody's name and you're just kind of like, yeah, the cat gulp. It's just kind of like, okay, the amount of parties that there are, my gosh. Dude, I don't know where he's at or what he's doing. I mean, I hope he's like just a clown. Damn. Pilot. You know, I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know what's crazy is how often though, it's how often I've encountered scenarios where people will say that they know him and for like the wrong reason, you know. Now don't get me wrong, here's the thing though, so he's like 14 is one of those games where the community is actually very nice, like great people, everyone's super chill, super nice, it's like wonderful time. And then you find like those occasional like people, and then see, okay, when I was a young warthog, all right, on like my real, I used to be one of those people that was like, oh no, I'm also shy and like I don't want to get in trouble, so like I'm not gonna say anything if I, you know, whatever. Now I'm like in my uncle's, I'm on my grandpa shit, so it's like, yo, that guy fucking sucks and he deserves nothing. I have no problem now having like my like the filters off. Usually it does depend on like who we're talking about in the situation at hand, but like, oh man, if I ever end up in a party finder with him, I can't wait. I'm gonna argue my ass off. Yo, Samurai, where the fuck are you going to over here? You know what I'm saying? I'll literally grab the board and be like, okay, so like you decided that like the boss was here, right?
And his name is John C.
So the boss is here, okay? You know what's crazy? I gotta like zoom in basically, right? So he decides that the boss is here and he wants to hit the positional right there, but then for some reason he wants to you know, the tank keeps the boss right here and the AoE goes off, right? And the AoE is like max melee, but bro decides to take his tiny little fucking potato chip, no crust, unsalted, with some almond joy looking ass all the way to Cancun to dodge the thing, and then he throws like an NP and for some magical reason like it misses, and then he has to run all the way back this way only to find out that the boss still hasn't moved, and then he goes back, and then by the time he does that, he dies. That's really what he does. I wish I made that up actually. I have visually seen him in Fru. Let me paint you. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened in Fru. Okay, so like, so we're at phase 3. Okay, so, but so we at P. I'm dumb. Wait, that's PE. What the hell? All right. So we at P3, okay? This is P3. So you know how, like, there's Gaia? You know what I mean? She's, like, all cute and shit. Okay. And you know how the arena is, like, whatever? And you know how, like, you got, like, A and then, like, C? Right? And then you know how, like, the tanks are, like, this? And then there's, like, the healers that are, like, this? And then the melees are gonna be like here and like here, and then the range are here and here for APOC, right? Tell me why this guy decided to go in the middle of the freaking other side. Why was he there? I actually sat there myself and I asked him. I stopped because I was main tank. So when I play main tank, I'm in full control. All right, I play main tank, and so like nobody pulls until I count down. I have the authority. I'm that guy. Okay, so I didn't even put a countdown. I said, my brother, why? And it was like a dark lit like cleanup. I joined it for practice, like, you know what I mean? I already cleared, so it doesn't matter. But he went over here, and then he said, yo, y'all are wrong. And I'm like, are you sure about that? Because like to kind of like travel all the way here when there's nobody over here, and then you still down here. But you could have just stayed there and parked and looked like kind of fine and like with whatever. You know what he tried to do actually, and here's why it happened. Because like, okay, you know how like the boss has the positional, and you kind of get left the space, whatever. So because he was here and he wanted to get like his flank, instead of just using True North like every other melee, bro decided to. Like, what do you mean? And then guess what? We replaced him very quickly. And then we found that different melee, and then we got past Darkwood. So all in all, what's the lesson here? Avoid that man at all costs. Because if you think that you're going to clear with him, no, the heck you're not. And that's what there's to it. And then who knows? Maybe he'll say something stupid and like how he like doesn't like people, and like he eats you know, he eats glue like a 4-year-old. Some of that. Sun is fire. What the f... Anywho. Yeah, like I said, hello? I have no problem at all being like, FBI, that guy right there, get him. Get rid of him right there in a moment. I don't care. I'm cool with it, actually. I was thinking about RM5 run with him, and he complained about not getting dance partner. Yeah. Dude, you know what's really funny, though? Is, like, he plays Samurai, you know what I mean? Have you ever seen him play Samurai and then throw like the range attack? When your Midare has the same range? Yeah, me too, actually. I thought that was crazy to find out, but it wasn't what it was. And I had to just accept the fact that like he did that in my face. Weren't you playing melee, co-melee with him if it was me and you, Spooky, right? It was something like that. All I can tell you, though, is... Yo, he is a character, okay? And I really hope that, like, down the road... Like, maybe he will eventually like have like an epiphany and then have like realize the error of his ways, and then he's like, you know, my fellow 14ers, I'm so sorry for everything that I've done in my past or history or like whatever that it is. I'm so sorry. And then like, I don't know if we'll forgive him because he's, you know, he's kind of like a, but like, maybe he's like a genuine like person who will apologize. Nope. Exactly my point, though. So, I mean, like, GG's, actually. Yeah, I do remember that, actually. He's in my free parts. I wanted to die, bro. Listen, I understand it entirely, okay? Remember when I watched him? Oh, my God. Where the f was he at? I don't remember where he was at, but, like, he was on Gilgamesh in, like, the middle of Tuliyola or something. Walking around with a fur weapon, and everyone was torching him about how he like doesn't deserve it. And I was like, and that's when I discovered who he was, because he sat there with like his little freaking pose and like his Dr. Eggman looking mustache, and then bro was like, "Yo, look at me," and I'm like, "Who is this guy?" And then everyone was like, "Great question," and then the rest is history. You know what I mean? So genuinely, I haven't got like a clue, actually. I knew it was going to pop instantaneously. All right, playing Feller. I was very surprised by it, actually. So it is what it is. But yeah, here we are. Also, sure, but if you've got to go post-stream, take care of yourself and like hang out and do your thing, you know, get something to eat, drink, go to sleep, and take a shower with... Oh, Ether font, nice. Please do so, and thank you so much again for the raid. And Holy Brightness. First time? Yo, W first time. Alright. We got Double Dragoon. Alright. We're gonna have to prepare this one. you all talking about? One of the most annoying, obnoxious, like, for lack of a better word, like douchebag 14 players in history. Also, like, if you don't know this, not that, I mean, not the same person, but there was a document released very recently. I forget like exactly what it was, but it was like about like Vieira men. I think I saw something about like Vieira boys. Like it was like a guy who plays like a Vieira, and apparently he's like a, I don't want to call him like a predator, but he's some whatever large. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, F that guy. But no, more so on the other person though. Damn, why is the volume so loud? Or maybe I should be getting drunk. It could be possible either way. Anyways, yeah, I saw some posts recently about it's like a guy who plays Vieira, and apparently he like he's also like a predator or something like that. Like he kind of like lulls you into this like weird security sense of security, and then like he just makes you seem like you're like something. I forget like what I read, but there's a Google Doc that was flying around, and I was very surprised by it, like by like a large margin. I would hate to ever play like a bun boy and then people are like, yo, that guy is sus. Although like, not that I'm not sus, but I mean, like, can you imagine actually? Yo, listen, long story short, protect your peoples. That's the only thing I can tell you. That's why I'm so grateful that like our community is like we're a bunch of idiots, but at least we're really chill, you know what I mean? Some people are just like really unhinged and like off the fringes, and it's actually kind of scary. Like, how do you not want to create a safe space for like people that are part of the LGBT and or women, men or whatever? Yo, like we ain't shit, so we're chilling. But like for the rest of the population, hey yo, hey Red Alpha no. First of all, I'm not even wearing red and white. I'm wearing black and I have like purple flames coming off my shoulder blade. What? Dude, the amount of people that have called me Alphino or Alize today is way too high. I come back out of sub. People are being extremely generous today. I don't know how to explain it to you, so all I can do is say is thank you, and I say thank them as well because like that's so insanely like generous of them. People have decided that subbing to the channel or it was actually like an okay thing. Do I deserve it? Is when someone plays like the nope sound, but that's like here we are. So you know, yeah, W sub. Anyways, too many words for somebody who's drinking and doing ether fonts for the sake of homes because he's like a crafter at heart. I wanted to play Reaper. If I knew they were going to give me Reaper and ether font, man, I would have been so happy actually. Imagine crafting. What do you mean? I love crafting. Crafting is, dude, that's what the thing is like kind of crazy is that people don't really understand that in my pastime I was a crafter at heart. Dude, I freaking love crafting. What? Wait, this song is sick. But I think I only craft his pots. I get that though. See, for me, like, I just like, even just the thought of crafting, like for example, put me on the moon, bruh, I could be busy on the moon for a while. It is very easy to do the moon. When Science Dorm first came out, I think I spent the entire day there twice in a row, just like on the moon crafting. It was incredible. And then Fianna came out, and then I spent like, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it though, I was going to say that I didn't spend that much time in Fianna, but I'm lying to you because I got every single weapon maxed out. Except for like my gatherers, I think, which is like whatever. I can't wait for Oasis, because Oasis is gonna have lore. Oasis is like that new moon that we're gonna be getting. Yeah, I got everything, brother. I have yes, I have all of them basically like stellar. I really have all of them stellar. I love I love crafting and gathering. Gathering a little bit less than crafting, but like I love crafting, dude. Crafting has always been one of those things that like I don't really know where it came from or like why it came to be, but I don't know. If I had to pick a place from where it like originally came from, I want to say that it was like RuneScape, like low-key, no lie. Cause in RuneScape, like I used to just make stuff. I thought that was the whole intention of RuneScape, not to do quest lines or story mode or whatever that it was. I thought you just sit there and just like level up all your stuff. That's all that I would do. And little did I know that the game had a lot more going on for it, and a subscription service. Like wow, man, that drink is so smooth. Ooh. But yeah, it's I think it's fun, dude. I hope that they figure out not that crafting isn't already fun now, but you know, crafting is like a puzzle, just like solving like a Rubik's Cube basically, but like with your skills and whatever. I'm really curious to see how that'll play out in what do I call it? In 8.0. We'll see. And Black Desert had a whole character that was meant for crafting, but doing all the stuff was boring. Black Desert is one of those games I feel like I've always like tapped into, or I wanted to tap into, and then like it just never happened. I'll have to like rewatch a lot of wait, okay. I'll have to like look into it actually. I played a bit of Guild Wars 2. I really like Guild Wars 2. I just to commit to Guild Wars 2 even like a day or so, and to this game on top of it all is actually tough. So wait, is this you love Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I mean Guild Wars 2 is a great game. So I've never really had much exposure to other MMOs, but Guild Wars 2 is so good. I just wish that I could like play it as often as I played this game. I played this game extensively, way too long. But like the thing is that like I actually like I love 14, dude. I used to be really biased though. Like I didn't think that any other MMO was like worth playing because you know 14 existed, and then I found out that oh my gosh, was I sorely mistaken. So I'll have to like I have to re-download it for this computer. I got like a new PC, so this PC is definitely missing Guild Wars 2. So I'll re-download it if anything. Same thing with World of Warcraft. I have to like I'll have to try WoW again as well. WoW is also a good time, and I used to play WoW like very, very young, so I didn't actually understand like what WoW was. All I did was play Shadow Priest and then just shoot the purple scepter people, and like my damage was apparently horrendous. I knew nothing. And I played Guild Wars 2. It's funny because I only played it on a trial process with like our lovely pink cat friend Axel, because she's like a Guild Wars 2 like aficionado basically. She like loves Guild Wars 2. Like her Guild Wars 2 is like my 14 basically, and she explained to me Guild Wars 2 is just a whole another experience. And what's crazy about Guild Wars 2 is that eventually what ends up happening, you start playing other games and they have features that you're like, oh my gosh, this feature's so cool, I would love for it to be in 14. And then I was like, no, like I'm good. There's no features that I need in 14 from Guild Wars 2. And then I played Guild Wars 2, and then she like explained to me what kind of stuff you can do in Guild Wars 2, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. So who do I call on 14's you know thing to make that happen? And then they were like, no. I'm like, all right, well, now I understand why a lot of 14 players pick Guild Wars 2 on the side. So Guild Wars 2 is really, really good. I don't say that much. I just can't keep up with playing multiple MMOs. I play just like the one. But I try to dabble, so I already like don't remember the lore. I even bought an MMO mouse to play Guild Wars 2, which I didn't even realize what song this was. Wow. Okay, I'm back actually. Where's the okay, there we go. But yeah, if you have a chance to play Guild Wars 2, I highly recommend it. I think you can play like the trial is similar to 14, where you can play up to a certain point or level, I think, for free, and then like the expansions you like pay, and then you can go do story for the whole world of the game. I think I just use Dissipation AMA. I mean to do that. Okay, we're good though. But yeah. Also, there's like a lot of MMOs, but I feel like I keep on hearing stories that like the MMO genre is like quote unquote dying or something like that. So I don't really know where that's coming from. Well, that's like here we are. Yeah. I know what your friend gonna do is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I really was like shocked by the idea of playing like another MMO outside of 14, because like we've been playing this game for over a decade. So like at this point, it's like, how are you going to convince me to play a different MMO? But then I tried it out and I was like, wait, I like this game. Actually, it even made me want to go back and play World of Warcraft. Memes ruin music. Wait, what? What, for Guild Wars 2 or like in general? I mean, I don't really. Sometimes some good memes and TikToks, like oh, a song came up in your mind about this. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. Actually, I will say that some memes are like super funny and like iconic because of the like some of the context. Like the like Neo's, if you know the song by Neo, Because of You, that's a prime example of a song that I didn't really think I was gonna care that much about that song until they started doing like that like dance, and then I got obsessed. And it's like usually like a couple's dance, so the husband like or the wife like makes a move, and then the other person, I guess like the wife and couple could be anybody, like one person does the move and then the other person copies, and then do the whole thing together, and it's so cute. I love seeing that dance all the time. But yeah, the food's so good. Oh, for the lyrics for this song? Honestly, the lyrics in my head are so embedded. I would have never thought about that being the case scenario. So, like, it's okay actually. So I don't know. Wait, I didn't know my soil went. I don't even know what the TikTok trending like songs are for oh wait, actually it should be fine. Yeah, I don't even know what the TikTok trending songs are now for this year. All I do on TikTok now is look at, oh, you know what the song is actually? It's the Jet 2 Holiday. Jet 2 Holiday is officially like my favorite. That's gotta be the best one of all time now. I can't think of anything better that's that beats Jet 2 Holiday. There's always some kind of scary danger. I don't get Cleafy, right? No, okay. For Savage? What's up, Dodie? Actually, yeah. I'm super curious about Savage because I think a lot of the music has been so incredibly like stellar in this expansion. So just to have the music further extend itself into the story for not story the raids, I can't wait. I'm actually so curious how they're gonna like modify some of the fights too. Because like, see, for me, like Because somebody asked earlier if M10 will be like a cleave fight, and I said yes. Now I think cleaving, however, was kind of tricky in the normal version, because they're not always like able to be put on top of each other, but you can't cleave them. So I'm wondering if like you can you know, because like, I feel like mechanically there's gonna be so many moments where like AoE cleaves aren't gonna work. You know what I mean? So I'm just super curious. Well, Viper nerf, so it's a 100% cleave fight. Oh yeah, I mean, I think like the jobs I'm expecting to go insane are going to be a combination of like Samurai, Dragoon, I mean, I guess Viper, but I mean, also I think low key like Red Mage. I think Red Mage is going to be super insane as well. And Pick Dimension is like a no-brainer. Is there another one? Oh, I kind of sort of think that the Machinist is going to kind of smack a little bit. I mean, I don't think the Machinist is still going to be better than any other Fizz range. I think the Machinist is unfortunately just going to be eating the short end of the stick for the longest time. But yeah, pick those plus on 2. Pick those plus on 3, but like all the motifs are AoE, so it doesn't like all the motifs are AoE. The hammer's AoE. All the burst window is practically AoE except for the subtractive spells. So I would say like out of your 9 spells, like 6 of them are AoE. Like you're smacking people up like left and right like crazy. Actually, yeah. It's just a dog shit. They buffed Machinist a little bit. They like increased some of its tool powers, which is like fine. They increased like drill, anchor, and chainsaw and excavator, which is like it's like fine. I don't really see. Here's the thing about Machinist though. Machinist at face value looks horrendous when you compare it to other jobs, and it's like getting buff. But dude, like if you let a good machinist cook appropriately, that job smacks, dude. That's why it's almost hard to believe that machinist is like a quote unquote bad job. It is overall damage wise, like it's the weakest overall damage job across the board. However, I have seen plenty of machinists just go insane, dude. So like I can't necessarily defend them, but I am thoroughly under the impression that like they like a good machinist knows how to like just go insane. So yeah. That being said though, I see people play machines a lot more frequently than like Bard. I think people mostly play Dancer, which is fine. So, Dancer's great. Want to be a good machinist? Yeah, I mean that is the challenge, you know what I mean? Finding look, there's another dickhead that we hate. There is unfortunately just too many moments in time where some jobs really just can stand out when played in the right hands. But also I think that's why like for lack of like a thing, I kind of sort of need the content to be, you know what I mean? I have a hard time drifting, dude. I like the Gunbreaker change has me messed up, dude. I don't even know how to play Gunbreaker anymore, which is it's so bizarre. I'm at my wit's end over Gunbreaker. So, and I think it's still the best. I think it's still the strongest hitting tank. It just plays so bizarre. I understand what they did, but I don't really know if I like how they did it. Basically, I don't know. Did it change the Gunbreaker complicate it or dumb it down? It actually complicated it. I think their objective was to dumb it down, but it's actually so much more complicated than it was. So here's the simplest way I can put it to you. They just simply turned Gunbreaker into a paladin that can't flex. That's it. Like when I say, okay, let me like explain to you what I mean by that too. Because from like a simple standpoint, the paladin has a very simple priority system. At face value, the priority system is super simple, but at like uptime value, it's like insanely hard, right? So like, you know, you do like your 1, then you get like your 2, then you do like your 3, and then like you do your window. Now when you do your burst window, after you roll authority, your atonement is like your weakest button out of the spares, because basically paladin can fit 3 filler GCDs, but the simple answer is one of them cannot be atonement because this is the weakest one. So normally when you're doing your burst window, you want to do your Confiteor combo and then Goring Blade and then do like Holy Spirit, Supplication, and Sepulcher. However, paladin in a full uptime scenario does not have the easy opportunity to always have that set up. You might end up using Holy Spirit and like Atonement and Supplication, or you might just do all Atonement combos and then not use Holy Spirit. I need 2 colors to go together that aren't green. Use Midnight Blue and Lotus Pink. There you go. Now Gunbreaker, that basically has the same problem. The difference though is that like the filler buttons, you're supposed to have filler buttons in the burst window, but you don't have filler buttons in the burst window. Like that's the problem that Gunbreaker has. And the flexibility that they offer to Gunbreaker is for Gnashing Fang. But the thing is that like that button has, like the Gnashing Fang button combo has always been very strict of its usage. You have to always keep it on cooldown every 30 seconds. And that wasn't hard in an uptime scenario. But in downtime, that's like troubling. So am I wrong? Post opener, you're supposed to put 2 Gnashing Fangs into 2s. Well, that's supposed to be the idea, but the problem is actually the GCD thing. So right now, Gunbreaker is being tested, I think, by like the balance. I've already understood very quickly that like you. So here's the thing: you're probably, if you want to fit 2 Gnashing Fangs in 2 minutes, because you actually can fit it in Midnight Blue and Lotus Pink. Or Abyssal Blue and not Lotus, Calibri Pink. Sorry. Abyssal Blue and, man, hold on. Take this blue and then take this pink. There you go. Or if you want to, you can use like or use either of those pinks. Yeah, it's Abyssal Blue, not Midnight Blue. Sorry, Midnight Blue is the wrong one. Although I mean, Abyssal Blue. My bad. So basically made the optimal combo more strict, but actually hitting the optimal combo situational and require setup? Yes. So basically, in order to do the correct setup with Gunbreaker in the burst window every minute under No Mercy, you specifically need 4 cartridges. The problem is you're never, to my personal testing, I've never been able to effectively have 4 cartridges and it gets to be combo neutral. That's the other problem too. Because if you go like this and you try to double combo, for example, if you try to double combo in the middle of the situation, you will drop that solid barrel and you can't continue solid barrel. So like that's the biggest challenge. Under a potion window you can fit 2 Gnashings, but not in a potion window you can't fit 2 Gnashings. Because yeah, if I try to do this twice over, I lose that solid. Like I can't keep that button. That button's gonna be gone after I finish this combo actually. See, like it's gone. So the other problem is like I don't even need to get cartridges to do that combo with a Gnashing. You can't press that button anymore in 30 seconds. Like you just can't. You have to hold it the whole time. Now the other problem though is that like you literally have to you can't drift No Mercy like I just did. What you do is you do Wicked Talon No Mercy blasting, and what you have to basically do is put Lionheart at the beginning of the combo instead of the end. In the opener, you put it at the end, and you put Gnashing in the beginning, and then you have to basically figure out a way to switch it. But if you naturally just play Gunbreaker, switching it is obnoxiously so annoying. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's the only way I could think about it. You have to put Lionheart at the beginning instead of the end. And that's weird. And not to mention, you really won't do that because what you're going to end up pressing instead is Sonic Break or Double Down. Isn't the thing with Gunbreaker, if you miss a cooldown drift in your burst window, your timings are off as well? Yes. And that's crazy because like you have to in my mind right now, the biggest challenge that Gunbreaker runs into, at least with 2.5, is you will 100% drift No Mercy. I've never been able to not. It always drifts. I've tried extensively to not drift it. I can't not drift it. It always drifts. So that's the current solution, I think. I don't think that 2.4 Gunbreaker gives you the like the perfect burst window setup, but it's a lot more safer and a lot more flexible, I think, in comparison, because I think if you are in if you're not combo neutral, like if I have solid barrel waiting and I activate and use double gnashing and double down in Lionheart and Sonic Break, you can still recover the solid barrel cartridge. You can keep that cartridge. 2.5, you can't keep that cartridge, I'm pretty sure. So now the problem though is basically right now in my mind, Gunbreaker is running into the Black Mage Paladin problem, where the job is either required to play 100% uptime and max speed or max crit, and you can't drop anything. So I think optimizing Gunbreaker is a whole lot harder than it's ever was before, because you have to it didn't matter back then, because you do your gnashing, double, Sonic, and then you just use your cartridges if you have cartridges, and then that was it. It was super easy to just spend the cartridge, and you always set up the cartridge as well, you didn't really care, because you can actually finish the combo in your No Mercy windows outside of twos, and then in twos you just replace the filler buttons with Lionheart, and you're chilling. You don't have that luxury anymore, not with Gunbreaker. So yeah, I've heard already from a lot of people that they don't like this change. I've heard that this change has been very not well received by Gunbreaker players. I personally don't care, as long as it's the job is playing by functionality of output. If Gunbreaker is supposed to be the number one DPS tank out of all four tanks, then I don't care how it plays. If it's not though, then okay, well, I'm not about to be a fan of it though. And that's my thing too. So here's the other situation, because when you really think about it, with Gunbreaker especially, there has never been a full uptime fight that exists for Gunbreaker to capitalize on, except for very specific fights. The only fights that immediately come to mind where full uptime is available is M2 and M8, except for the transition into ad phase. Every single other fight has had some kind of window. Honeybee, yeah, Honeybee is the only fight that has maximum uptime where you can effectively keep the rotation going correctly. Except for there is that the beat 3 mechanic. Beat 3 is hard to uptime, but you can do it. But Honeybee's the only boss fight in the entire raid tier of all 12 fights that actually lets you max uptime the whole time, if you figure it out. You can't, because some mechanic actually force you downtime. M1, she'll stun you and slam you or uppercut you, right? Bomber has the knockback tower thing, and it forces a lightning shot, and then Wicked Thunder has the 24-second burst window before the transition to phase 2. So, and that one sucks to deal with. Yeah. And you're also talking about there is a deformation tower uptime shot. Even without that though, you can still maintain uptime. You just gotta sprint and GCD drift your GCD out to the wall for the deformation explosion, and then get close back in. But you can still do it though, if you don't use that other shot. M5, the whole dancing mechanic completely destroys your thing. M6, flying around with the wing mechanic, and also ads phase. And then M7 has a bunch of self harm, not harm, self fear downtime. And then M8 actually doesn't really have that much. It's the next closest fight to give you maximum uptime, but there is like a tiny bit of downtime like here and there, but you can't capitalize off of it. So Gunbreaker has never had any fight whatsoever where uptime has been like a full application. I don't even think in the I mean, obviously not in Fruit, because Fruit has like a bunch of downtime. It could drift in P2. It could soft drift. It could. Will it though? Like, it only depends on the kill time going into P2. Otherwise, like, no, because like all you care about is going into you send your what the oh okay, you send your twos at the very end of the burst window, and then during transition into phase 2, you come back with 3. You have 3 cartridges basically, and then you have no mercy. You just literally rip no mercy, and then you just automatically get to continue the flow. It's like perfect actually. How the hell do you even find me, brother? Anyways. Anywho, yeah. So yeah. But Gunbreaker rework is interesting. I don't dislike it. I just know that like the problem that I always run into with any job is whenever they decide to rework anything, I end up always missing the old version. That's like literally it. Like when Summoner got reworked in Endwalker, I just missed old Summoner from like the dot era. When Ninja got reworked so that it's Mudras were GCD based and not O GCD based, I missed that. I miss when Monk had like stance dancing. I miss when I miss the old Paladin where you had like not the burst window Paladin, but like the sustainable one. When Goring Blade like used to be a dot, like I just miss those older versions of the job basically. So yeah, I know as a dark, I did about 1 minute and hated it. It's weird, and that's the thing too. Like now Gunbreaker can actually viably pot during 1 minute, and it's like fine actually. I think it takes your house from the friend list. They can, but I feel like I saw them, or I had my friends my house like in like the peripheral where I would have seen them and I didn't. So maybe I'm just like not here for it though. Yeah. IMIS is also in the extreme. True scenario actually. I'll be gonna do it as well. Yeah, I mean Titan was like another one too actually. There's just a lot of fights where like you really can like just a lot of jobs back then were so different and how they are now. I miss actually Old Scholar. Old Scholar was also like a huge vibe. So there's just a lot of job changes that we've had over the course of time that like I actually also miss I don't mind current Astro, but I actually really liked Endwalker Astro. I know that the job's gotten changed every single year, but I loved Endwalker Astro like a lot. It was really cool. And like Shadowbringers is fine. Actually, no, Shadowbringers is pretty good. I love Stormblood Astro too, but like, I did really enjoy. I thought that they should have just kept Endwalker Astro. I wouldn't have really changed anything otherwise. So I like current Samurai, and if they do next time, I'll be so sad. Oh yeah, that's what they did too. They also reworked Samurai. So Samurai, because like here's the thing, right? Every single patch, at least one job has gotten a rework. Every single patch, and it's so bizarre actually. But I do think it's all for like the band-aid situation going into 8.0. So Academy 2.0 Dragoon. You know what's crazy is like saying Sam stuff is so weird. I just don't understand how they try to make Samurai fit in. Like Samurai is a beautifully aesthetic job. Like it's such a beautiful job to play, and it is a little weird to me how like that one change that they did with Mekio and Tendo completely reworked it. That was the smallest change I ever expected. And then that job just does not play anything at all like how it used to, which is crazy actually. Not even acknowledge the color scheme for the glam. Doty's got you, brother. What do you mean? Hey yo. So like I can't help you. Listen, your glam is your glam. You know what I mean? Now I gotta look at the glam though. You look at who's the Lollipop Chainsaw character from that one video game? You look at that character actually. Ego. I love the plate. I promise nothing and deliver less. Yeah, that's facts actually. I love that you can glam weapons from higher to lower now. Thank gosh, dude. I've already seen people start playing like they play like Black Mage or Thaumaturge and they wear like a level 1 like one-handed weapon and a level 1 shield and they just wear the free weapon shield. Seeing a Black Mage have a shield and it's the Paladin's free shield is so funny, dude. Did you stream yet? Actually, we did. We did it blind earlier today. I mean, maybe like a hot take, I don't know, but I think that that's the best design trial in the entire game. And we didn't even get to the end. I don't care how easy the trial is or isn't. I think just design-wise, like fun factor-wise, I think it's the best design trial in the entire game. It's the most fun trial, maybe, but yeah. There's not that many fights that I think are better than that fight out of all the trials. Raids are different though. Like in terms of overall, like raid experiences, like yeah, but like trial wise though, that trial is like so cool, dude. They advertised it as a puzzle trial. I kind of understand why. After we saw, because we did the first lockout. We did the one lockout. I'll try not to spoil it too much. But we did the one lockout. I would say we got to like I would say we got like 65% through. Yeah, like 65% of the way through the fight, we got that far, I would say. Yeah, blind parking. Oh, okay. I mean, I just want to make sure because I respect blind progress, so I definitely try to like not I try to not talk about spoilers of any kind because I hate spoilers. So like I don't ever want to be spoiled. So I try to like reciprocate it basically. Anyways, well yeah. So I mean, again, it was advertised as a puzzle fight. I could kind of see it like a little bit, but I'm not too sure like where exactly does the puzzle like kick in. I can think about it though with like the ad phase and then the like later half. Because we did go see the later half. We did the first half, and then we actually successfully made it past the ad phase, and then maybe like one more section after that, and then we never got past that part. So we're like kind of sort of towards like maybe like the end-ish. Like we're past the halfway point, which is like fine. So tomorrow I'd like to actually go prog it and like go clear it. I don't mind spoilers anymore for the trial because I've already gotten a recording established for the trial. So now I'm good. Like, until I get that video, I don't ever want to know spoilers. So, but I got my video. So now, I don't care about spoilers. So, yeah. So tomorrow, I would like to try and clear it. Which would be cool. So, fingers crossed. Yeah. So, I love that trial, though. It's been so good, actually. But then, it also gets me thinking, though, because, like, when you start to put some of the, like, functionality behind like their choices of their choices for designing some of these trial fights, one choice that I was trying to figure out is like, how are they going to turn this at all into like an ultimate? There's not going to be a lot of fights you can actually make an ultimate out of in the Dancho story MSQ. So I thought about it and I'm almost under the impression, even like a little bit, that like they might just do the Stormbreath thing where they just skip the Dancho story, or something like much later on actually. So I can also see them still doing like certain ones too. Yeah, I really like pretty much the Dancho stream so far. I think that every single entire trial ever designed in this expansion has been like a near 10 out of 10. The only exception to the rule has actually nothing to do with the trial itself. It has everything to do with like, the player base. Because I've only heard from so many people how much they hate the way how Party Finder does certain mechanics in certain trials. Like I know that Zilenia was what one of the roughest ones. Doing Zilenia Extreme was horrendous without friends because people did the one like brain dead strat with the whatchamacallit, and I just know that did not feel good. I hated it too because I think that Zilenia is one of the like better designed trials mechanically. How it operates, I really love it, like with the ore, with the platform, and like when she does lightning attacks, it like kind of like it like conducts. I think that was so sick, dude. So I was so sad that they decided to just like not make that trial like any harder. I actually don't get the hate for that strat, so you can find it either way. Well, I think the problem with this strat, so how I understood it, is that it just seems like it's dumbing it down for people actually. Wait, where's my I shouldn't have pressed I should have pressed waxing. Should see how OC data sensors does linear. They do like day one on the hard shots is crazy. I believe it actually. Hi, Andrew. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that like I appreciate that like OC has their own strats and whatnot for data sensors and like their data sensor and whatnot, but like I'm also hoping that one of the biggest changes that they incorporate going into 8.0 is that you can basically play with anybody, anywhere, any server, and like not need to transfer servers. The server transfers kind of, sort of like gotta go, like just like a little bit. Because my biggest like pain point, especially, is like, I don't like that if I'm on Primal or Crystal, I can't raid on Ether, and people forget all the time to do that as well. It's crazy actually. However, I think that that's a problematic situation because like. Yeah, I think that JP probably doesn't want to play with American players and vice versa. I mean, I've already talked about it like, to myself like numerous times too. Dude, I'd be terrified to play on the JP servers. I just feel like there's like an etiquette that they have about how they play their game, and I don't know. I just feel like the culture is so different that I would feel really bad about like for example, let's say you go do raids. If you go raid in JP, like you have to like everyone goes from like left to right and they loot items like for what they want to go for, like gear wise. So if you don't want something, then you just like you either like skip it or pass it. And if you win something, then you have to like leave the instance so that everyone's guaranteed places of reward, which I think is so sick. I think it sucks that like as an American player, like on NA servers, like if there was an honor code, I would follow the honor code genuinely, but because nobody else does, then I don't feel inclined to follow it either, basically. So because I would be happy to get guaranteed a piece of gear that I need for the role that I'm playing than to get like a bracelet that I'm never ever going to wear because it's just not good for my like my tank or something, you know what I mean? So yeah, we would definitely like get along fine with like EU players. I think EU players are also like a little not like down bad, but like they don't have anywhere near as much people as like we do, so they probably would benefit as well from like playing with American players. Also, I think our cultures are very different from each other, but I think aesthetically, gameplay wise, like we just kind of perceive the game like very different from each other. So yeah, I don't really know. I have a character on EU, and everyone just seems the same. They just have their own strats, and also there's just different languages. Like people talking French and like Portuguese, and I think I've seen like Russian before, so and like German. So I don't talk. I just kind of like I'm like hey, hello, and it's all. I just kind of move on. I only like do dailies with my EU character, so. Otherwise, though, ain't that ring for machinists I'll never play though? True. Culture the most similar to the Middle East. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm like okay with being able to pair up with what are they called? With like EU servers. I don't know if like Oceania would be different or not, but I think that Oceania does just like need the server unlock because dude, I've been to Oceania and like yo, that area is fucking like super dead, bro. It's like so sad a little bit. Going to the OC area, there's like nobody there. Even during like primetime hours, which is like in like a couple hours, it's a dead data center. So it's just weird, but it makes me wonder why they even decided to make that one in the first place. But I mean, I guess it was to separate people from JP, if anything. So I guess because the culture differentiation, maybe you have like came to play with it. But I have no idea. So. Also, I don't think there's any like. I really don't really hear anything about Oceania. We know some great people from Oceania, but we can't play with them because like they're they're all over there. So otherwise, are y'all still there? Yep. Yeah. Hold on. I'm actually gonna like. Hold on. I wish OC ping wasn't so cheeks. That doesn't help. You know, if they figure out how to like have that function a little bit better, especially with like that cloud server testing that they did beforehand, I really do think that they could save the game's like social system by allowing people to play from, or at least have like a place where players can play together without worrying about like transferring between servers, because that's what my biggest problem is. I had this character on Primal and I moved this character off of Primal to Ether simply because Primal's party finder system was horrendous. Actually, we're in 14. I'm trying to pull up. We're in Genova on Ether, and then my housing is oh god, 7th Ward, plot 46 in Genova. So I don't know if that like helps you, but that's where we're at, if anything. So we're kind of like sitting here basically. My house, this character's house is not decorated. So I would not use this as any sense of anything. Like I have not. My other character is decorated. Oh wait, I put the same gear on. My other character's house is decorated, but this character is like not at all. So I said that I would work on it eventually. So we are. Am I something like Clippy? Who said that? Oops. I mean, that being said though, I mean, I just think that again, I have a lot of high hopes for whatever that they're incorporating for 8.0, because I think that just what I kept on reading about, it just sounds like they really like want to figure out like a lot of the problems that they've been grounding into for the longest time. And also like this game is really old. Like it's pushing like a heavy, like the engine that it's pushing is like super old. That's the crazy part. It's still like a beta engine that they just, or like, hey, we're gonna just keep using this basically. And this engine came out in like 2013. So that's why I feel like when we do get that situation established with like the new expansion, I hope that they explain like, hey, like we understand that people feel like a certain kind of way about whatever. Okay, see, I see how like I literally flipped my I flipped my line heart with my gnashing. Weird actually. So isn't it like a weird offshoot of 13's engine or something like that? Yes, that's exactly what it is. So they used an offshoot version of 13's engine, and then they actually tried to they kept the FF 14 1.0 system. They just polished it immensely. That's why a lot of the graphical effects that you'll see visually appealing, it may not look like a 13 character, but it looks like a 13 character. They just took out a lot of the glow, and then they just kept that as it is now, and then like boom, you got yourself FF14. So yeah, I don't really think that they even need to really update the engine or nothing like that. I mean, that's not true though. They definitely have to. So like, holy shit. Yeah, they have to. They're updating the engines from like a graphical perspective, but from an engineering like development perspective, it does need an update. But it's not because like the current engine is bad or anything like that. It's because other engines are significantly better at processing than this one is. And it didn't help that there's a mobile version. So the mobile version has the problem where like what is it? Yeah, you can wear 16 dye channels, and like you can glam like your mounts. And like you can wear like nail von Darnus wings, and you can upgrade it, and you can wear it in content. And like in 14 on this version, you can't do any of that. So like this game has a handful of problems that just like are super outdated and like obsolete. Like the glamour update's like the biggest one. Being able to wear whatever you want is one of the biggest wins that everyone's been desperately seeking over for 14. So it's good that they incorporated it. But yeah, they should have incorporated it like a while ago. But it's good that we have it now. So I mean, I'm not complaining. I never thought that we would ever get that change allocated to the game, and then they just randomly showed up with it on 7.4. So the only thing left for them to figure out is like if they can take a weapon and be like, oh wait, not this one. This one? Sure. If they take a weapon like this one and they're like, oh hey, you like warrior? You like that red glow? What if you can like change the color of the glow? If they let me change the color of the glow effects for some weapons, oh my god, I would go nuts over it. Because then like one of the biggest problems as well is like weapon design. Weapon design is really good in this game, but sometimes when the color of a glow is like not your favorite color, then the appeal of that color and that weapon like just kind of like dramatically decreases. And I only understand that because like I have some of my favorite weapons have the worst color schemes, and I'm like, if only I can color you like red or blue or purple or something, not like an orange or like a yellow. Yeah, because the Gunbreaker one's a prime example. The Majestic Mandible weapon, I hate that weapon because it's like green into yellow, and there's nothing you can do with the glow effect. It's just gross. Also the where's actually DSR Viper DDoS. Are we getting DOS? Oh. W, brother. All right, well that makes sense actually. I mean whatever. I would have never guessed, honestly. Maybe it's just like a sign, you know what I mean? Because like it's 3 in the morning. And it's a Sunday, man. Now it's especially like Sunday. I mean the shadow room is crazy actually. You know. The DDoSing is so random how often, because now like okay, I had like a thought process like I know that people cause DDoSes, but I wonder if it's actually not like I don't really know if it could be like a person who's like maliciously like, yo, I don't like 14 right now because you freaking unlock my glam and I'm mad at you, and then like whatever. You know? Like I feel like it can't be like a situation like that. I feel like it's like the code is broken or something in this game, but it's not. I don't know. I'm not like a whiz kid to give you the answer. Can't wait for the world race with DDoS. I'm already said that a lot of people are just expecting it to happen already. Like we still have a month to figure it out. It's like sad to think that we might not get that luxury because like it's So I hope that we don't. I mean, I hope that they get it all fixed out and resolved beforehand. That'd be kind of fire actually. It's gonna do no damage. Oh, you know what I mean? It was just yappers, so I didn't even notice it. And then as soon as that gap closed, it just boop. So it's okay though. I'm not really gonna be losing like a, because it's not really like extensively like heavy. The DDoSing could be so much worse, but like a 555Q is like, I mean, at 3 in the morning, that's a lot, but otherwise, like, not really. But it's what it is, so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too, I'm not too excited for the idea that people are going to get DOSed the whole time during a world race. I'm not even like a hardcore raider to care about the races. All I care about is like being like a streamer and like a YouTuber. So like, that's my goal basically, and I do that without DDoSing. Although I've been playing 14 for the past like 3 weeks like straight, and I have not played anything else in like a while. I definitely gotta play the game of the year that also apparently like used AI, and everyone now is like trying to find a reason to like not like Clair Obscur. Did you hear about that? The Clair Obscur devs confirmed they use AI in their game, and now everyone is just trying to find a reason to hate Clair Obscur. Which, like, yeah, whatever. The only game in the entire world to win, like, what was it, like 10 awards out of you know what I mean? I feel validated by that. Well, the thing is, like, sometimes, like, AI is one of those things that either you use it and it works really well, or you use it and it fucking sucks. So I'm old, so I'm kind of like, I'm just, if the game looks good and it plays great, then it's a great game. And if it's not, then like RIP, honestly. So I haven't even seen anything for that game. So all I know is that Jennifer English, she plays one of the female like lead characters, I think, in C3 and E33, and like she gave like a massive shout out to people who are like neurodivergent, and I thought that was actually so top tier. It really shows that like you can be anybody and be able to become like a person of high interest and like reward and whatnot. And then the owner, not the owner, the developer of the game, like shouted out the maker of Final Fantasy and was like, "Hey, here Nobu-san, like thank you so much for making FF. It's my biggest inspiration." And I was like, "Oh, so you're saying, so you're verbally telling the populace like you couldn't have made this game if not for Final Fantasy." Cool. You know. Which I think is cool though, because I mean, a lot of people ever since like Clair Obscur came out have been just like burning Final Fantasy apart about like how bad of a franchise it is. And I'm like, guys, you guys are so freaking dumb. I don't play that one game with her in it, the one that's like 16. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name because I didn't even realize she was in like Baldur's Gate 3. Because I saw the meme how it's like, oh, any game that has Jennifer English in it is a guaranteed game of the year. Pretty generic name. Wait, I wonder if I can search it. Oh my gosh, I almost spilled my cup. I'm not drunk, but like I'm definitely getting there. Jennifer English. Wait. Upcoming game? I didn't write game. I drew upcoming. Oh, is it Tides of Annihilation? Oh, it's Tides of Annihilation. Oh. Yeah, there's that game too. Yes, it is that game. Okay. Yeah, that game looks really cool as well. I mean, the one game that I've been waiting for like a pretty long while has been Phantom Blade Zero. Dude, I want to play Phantom Blade Zero so badly. Ever since they announced that game, I was like, yo, I'm playing that game. I plan on buying that game and I plan on going nuts. I love playing with weapons, man. Weapon combo games are so much fun. Actually, one of the like coolest freaking things ever in gaming. Oh, I think Sarah said fair. I love my queen though. Lord, you have mercy. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of great games coming out. I mean, my thing is like my number one game that I'm highly expecting to go nuts, I mean like nuts over, is going to be Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, Ari Requiem, and then also well, y'all back. That was fire actually. And Tomb Raider. Dude, the Tomb Raider remake collaboration, I'm so down bad for that game, bro. I love Tomb Raider. I don't even care about Lara Croft being hot. That doesn't bother me at all. I don't give a frick about that. I care about the fact that I get to play Lara Croft again. I was so nervous that Tomb Raider was going to become like a dead IP. Yeah, but I mean, I don't even care about any of that. I care significantly about new RE. Man, like Resident Evil is gonna be, it's gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna be so good. And I don't give a crap. I don't care what content is out. I'm not playing anything except for RE9. I'm effectively calling that right now. So heads up warning, you've been warned. We putting this game down for at least a week, and I'm playing RE9. I cannot wait. I forget like how these existed actually. There you go. So yeah. I want to go back and continue replaying I want to go back and like replay I was working in that Resident Evil series on my YouTube channel, and like I finished RE2 Classic and I started RE3, but I didn't actually upload it. I gotta like make a thumbnail. I'm so lazy. We did RE4 though, and then we'll do RE5 and 6 and Revelations 1, 2, and then we'll do 7 and 8, and then we'll be ready to go. But now that I think about it though, like we're already at Christmas and like there's no time to play RE games, bro. There's just no time. Although I do gotta like just force myself. I'll try though, but we'll see. There's another, wait. There was a gear thing. When does it come out? It comes like end of February, like February 27th. So we have like 2 months basically. They're doing a showcase for Requiem. You know how they did like the reveal, like a trailer thing? There's like another thing that they're going to be releasing, and I'm pretty sure it's to commemorate the is it the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil? That, because like RE's been around for 30 years now, and like the fact that it's never, because like I'll tell you this much right now, whatever the fucking editions are, like the deluxe edition for Resident Evil Requiem is a nothing burger. That collector's edition is mid at best, but I think it's because like whatever that they're making for the 30th anniversary is going to be like huge. So I think that's what it is. It only makes sense to me that that's what they do. So oops. So yeah. And I already bought all the editions. I got the Japanese like Biohazard like 30th anniversary edition. I got like the deluxe edition. I got like the other, like, brother, we love Resident Evil over here. I like try to collect everything. I'm still so mad I didn't get to get the remake of 4 collector's edition. It's the only one that I'm missing. Kill somebody. But yeah, otherwise though. I don't think that it conflicts with the release of RE9 does not conflict with rating technically. It'll be like what, like weeks 5 or so when Savage is out by the time? No, it's actually more than that. It's like week 7 or 8. So like fingers crossed we finish Savage before then, because that'll be like super nice actually. Because I'm not trying to do, I mean, I want to obviously like farm the hell out of Savage, but like I would also much love to be able to ooh, I forgot that you can wear this now with anything you want to. You're probably in PF? Yeah. I'm never really like in a static unless people ask me for the situation. So 9 times out of 10 I just like I go in Party Finder. Also, like I usually like to do a lockout of it like blind for fun. Like I'll do a blind lockout for fun. Like we did earlier today. We went to do we did the new trial for Doom Train like blind for like a lockout, and like we didn't get I mean we got like pretty decently far, and it was like a lot of fun. I loved it. So, and then once I get that like that reaction out of the way, then I'm like, okay, cool, what's the strat? Just send me the information and let's just get this fight out. So I've been applying that mentality and approach to all the content that I do in 14 ever since like middle of Endwalker, maybe some of that. So I plan to just continue that. It's honestly a lot more healthier for me personally. because if I remember, I think I tried doing Abyssos entirely blind, and I didn't clear PA until like the day before top got unlocked, which was such a bad idea actually. But then it was okay though, because like my amount of time spent in PA turned PA into my favorite fight ever. And I'm actually cool with that though. I love PA. It's just the best fight. This tier is my first time being a static. Nice. Honestly, I would say like being a static could be like a really, really good thing. And I would say that it could have like its challenges. But it also depends. Like if you're in a static of people that like you just found through a Discord, that's so much more different than being in a static of people that like you are friends with. You know what I mean? And I'm a little bit of a hypocrite for that, because like I can advocate that, like, you know, I haven't had full sense of Delos. I mean, sorry, bro. Yeah, I don't really strive for doing statics. I've learned to accept that sometimes raiding with people that you know is tough, because like you don't want to get like pissy with them. But I don't think that you do if like the problem though is that everyone has like a mouth, unfortunately. I mean, me too. But you just meet a lot of players who like, you know, they swear that they know what they're doing, and you're like, okay. And I'm usually like, yeah, I don't care, I just want to play the video game. But yeah, I don't know. There's like the weird because like for me the biggest challenge has always been trying to find people that just don't really sit there and try to brag about anything. Like I don't really like sit there and tell people how like, oh, I've cleared every ultimate. Like I'm not that kind of person. So being around other people who do that, it's kind of like, ew, you know what I mean? So same for me, my first time getting to raid on Savage on patch. Oh, I mean, I hope you have fun though, and hopefully, like if anything, like if you're around, you know, it'll be cool to raid with folks that we know, because I think that this raid tier has the potential to be incredibly fun for a lot of folks. But also, I think that people are going to realize that this tier will have a lot of more not competition, but like there's gonna be a much higher dense of people playing the game, because like there's an ultimate tied to it. So, or at least that's the theory. I kind of hope so, because like we definitely want to get like another ultimate. I need another ultimate. I was very intrigued by Fru, and then I was like, oh. Never tried doing a static, which was sure. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, not that I can like pretend that I have like nothing but nice things to say about Sherb, but like all I can say is that Sherb is amazing. So Sherb is like one of the goats. You know what I mean? Simplest answer I could possibly give you at like 3 in the morning. Hey yo. So for you all see, the biggest challenge is like, which one is it? I heard a rumor. Sorry, I'm like loud. I heard a rumor that like they're not even going to reveal the ultimate. Wait, what do you mean new ultimate? Yes, we're getting 7.5 is the new ultimate. So this current patch with heavyweights here, you have to complete M12 Savage to unlock the next ultimate. You have to. Like, yay. So that's why everyone's getting super crazy actually, because like you're required to complete the raids here actually. But yeah, I don't really know where that rumor came from, but I heard it and I was kind of like, yo, there's no way that they would not like reveal it during like a live letter. They have to. But then somebody was like, no, that's why they hired the person for the thing with the ultimate testing. And then they haven't like revealed any details. And there's also like Mr. Ozma's, oh yeah, because Mr. Ozma, the battle director, is working on like a brand new thing basically that has nothing to do with the raid tier or the ultimate, because like the current raid tier was not designed by Ozma. Like it's a whole different team of people that work on the raid tier. So there's that. And I heard that he's not doing the ultimate. People quickly said that he's doing the whatever the Beastmaster content is, and like even so, like it's whatever. But like you had to queue in to see what it is. I bet you it's Xenos because they skipped his Unreal. Yo, dude, I have a theory. And see, the thing is that I check for this theory every single hi Swinton. I check for this theory every single. Oh, I see Pony. It's like, what the f is it? Okay, I see him here. What's up, brother? What's up, Raven? I have a theory behind which ultimate that it is. However, they've not yet supported my theory because like they haven't. I was so expecting them to release a crafted weapon this tier or this patch, and we got nothing, dude. That's my craziest part. The only weapon we've gotten. Guess what? Yo, congratulations! Actually, welcome in. I mean, I'm proud of you. Now you can actually join us in the festivities of preparing for 9 through 12. You know what I mean? Congratulations. Did you get the weapon and or the mount? But yeah, like the last crafted weapon that we got was patch 7.2, and it was Heidelin's weapon. That's it. So I figured that we were gonna either get Ensinger, Barbritia, or like somebody else, like anything though. You get the Keshiro? Hey, there you go. Great song, honestly. I love Unleashed, so it's a good song. Everyone's just normal people? Hell yeah, you know what I mean? Me too though. Sorta. Yeah, sorta. I mean, I've been drinking, so I'm just here like vibing as well. But yeah, there's the last weapon we got was Heidelin. They didn't even update the weapons for ultimates like I thought that they would, because that was the other theory. We were supposed to get Uwu weapons for the rest of the jobs that are missing, like Reaper, Gunbreaker, Dancer, Sage, Viper, that sort of thing. Not UCOB T or DSR though, like specifically just Uwu. And we just didn't get that. And I was like, oh. They just said nope, not yet. So this skips sacrifice, so I kind of assume that's gonna be the model for the new ultimate. Well, that's what I think too, because that's the only out of all the crafted trials that we have so far, the only one from Shadowbringer that's missing with a glowy effect is SOS. It's the only one, and they skipped it entirely, and then they designed Heidelin. So it's kind of leaning towards like a SOS situation. Which is great though, because like for me that's perfect. Like the Gunbreaker weapon for SOS is my favorite Gunbreaker weapon next to Edenmorn. I mean the Fruit Totem was like fine, but like I love the skeleton design for the SOS weapons. And the skeleton for E12 too, but the color for Fru is kind of like me. So, wait, but these weapons have a regular version from Thornton Stream, right? Yes, there is a non-glowing version of Thornton weapons. And you can get the Gunblade of the Rounds, yeah. So if you go to the vendor in Shirogane, no, sorry, Idleshire, Shirogane. If you go to Idleshire and you talk to the vendor, it's either the fourth one. No, it's the middle vendor, fourth one. It's either Primal Mark IV or it's the middle vendor, but they will have the regular. Oh no, it is the right vendor. Right vendor Primal 4 will have the Gunblade of the Heavens, like the regular versions, and they don't have a glow effect. And Gunbreakers is there. And Reaper. No Picto Viper though. So there's that as well. Can't do this, whatever the guild ship is. Guild ship? You mean like a guild house? You mean this thing? You have to do the blue thing first. You have to like complete one of these first before you can like go through these, I think. These do nothing for you, honestly, but they should fix that though and turn that into like a tutorial thing, honestly. So that'd be really cool. Any more totems? Honestly, like I'm never gonna say no to getting more totems. So SOS has some amazing weapons, so hopefully. Yeah, fingers crossed as well. Well, the other thing too is like I know that this is kind of like too early to assume, because like the thing is that like it's not guaranteed. Like it's not guaranteed that it will not be SOS. They could also not use it at all because, you know, just like they just didn't. Because yeah, like the Thornton normal weapons and the Thermal Extreme weapons, those all use the DSR model. and like Omega from O12S uses the model for its weapons for top, which makes sense too. The ones that were always really bizarre and like inconclusive were what UCOP, Ubu, and T, because like for the most part, a lot of the older jobs just use relics to compensate for like the glow effect, and then Gunbreaker's weapon is like a tome weapon, and I think so is Dancers. So, but it would be really nice to get like a Reaper Sage Picto Viper weapon for T, for example, because then it'd be really cool. Yeah. Maybe even unlock Hunter and Walker. Oh, maybe. That's who. Man, unlocking hunts is such a pain as well, by the way. Person's in front of us, somebody to bug off. Oh yeah, there's probably a quest line that, yeah, the quest line here you have to do is to talk to like G-Leksha, you have to like go through the history of hunt train stuff. I think it starts off in like, does it start in Heaven's Word? I think so. I don't remember exactly though. But yeah, you gotta kind of wind back, and then eventually you can like go hunting for these monsters, and then they help out immensely. They give you like this currency that I'm full of poetics on, and I need those for like later. But yeah. Sorry, I'm actually gonna go to Raz and just spend this real quick. I do think though that like getting the hunt train board is important. I would just look up on Google like hunt train or hunts, how to unlock the hunt board, and then that way you just talk to all the NPCs basically. Yeah, there's always a new one that you gotta talk to unlock it for the rest of the areas too. Yeah, hunt trains single-handedly feed all the pentamelting. Such a true statement, actually. Oh yeah, see, I was trying to figure it out myself as well, because I was like, so I got all these extra clusters, and I'm like, what are these from? And then I literally forgot that I was farming. We did the triple train in the beginning of the stream. I completely forgot about that. Which, like, yeah, what else is new? So, yeah. I had to do so much melting though. It's fine though. I want to first make sure I have my sets of gear. All I'm missing, well, I mean, I have my Gunbreaker weapon, and then I have Reaper and Dragoon. I have to make the healer set. I might make the healer set tomorrow. Because then also I'm missing a like ton of, I think, materials that I'm usually used to making. Something like that. Where is it? Oh, that's what I need. I need so much of that aluminum ore. I know I need that. I have those, which is fine. And then I think I need this one too, and then that's the end. For the most part, okay. I gotta like mental write down these items that I need. I'll probably spend the daytime just watching TV, and like that's all I do. I just turn on my TV, and then I just let the website be like, hey, you know, this random node in Urkopacha is like ready to be mined, and I go like, okay, cool, and I fly over, hit some rocks, and then I'm gone. So, but speaking of gone, I should probably go to bed. I didn't realize that was like 3:30. How was it already 3:30? Oh, because we did T till 1, and then we just been getting like Omega support. Okay, I see. I was so confused actually. But yeah, like I said, if anybody needs like weapons or gear, like I'm happy to, you know, craft them for you. So just like let me know. T Willow? No. I have like another T group that I help out with. We used to raid like 4 hours a week, and then we sort of just started to we reduced it from 4 hours to 2 hours. They are at where are they at? They're like technically at Inception cleanup, but like they die a lot fire. Like we died, I think like 7 times or 8 times in phase 1, and then we died like 5 or 6 times in like phase 2. Something like that. But there was like a lot of wipes. I need some ooh weapons. I'm honestly like, what I gotta do eventually at some point in time is I've been working actively, or I was at least working on the I gotta like move these out of the way actually. I was working towards the blade relics for Baja. So I'm actually missing only like a handful of them. So like I need monk, what monk, dancer, scholar, bard, well that's 4 weapons. Summoner makes 5. And then black mage and astro makes 7. Yes, I'm only missing 7 weapons for this character, and then I'm done with the boss relic forever. So, and then I had to work on my other character, which like I'll do it later. But I think this character's only missing like 1 or 2 weapons. Actually, no, I think no, 1 or 2. 1 or 2 totems for Uwu, and I'll have all the weapons. So anything afterwards is like a bonus, which is crazy because like there was a point in time where I had like no weapons. I have almost all of them. So I'm not too sure how quickly I will go back into like ultimates, because I just have so much crafting and gathering to do. So I'll be busy just doing that literally like for the past like for the next like week, especially because like Christmas will be a thing. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I only work like what I think Monday and Tuesday this week. I'm gonna be busy crafting the entire time because my office is closed until next year. How are the queue times here and to finish my dailies? They should be quick, honestly. And like, I mean, if anything, if you want to run like a quick daily, we can run it. I don't mind. And then I'll probably segue out of here to like thing. So like what kind of daily are you trying to do? Having a healer like helps out like immensely, I would say that much. But yeah. Do I have sage weapon choice character? I do. I kind of want to like slam over it. Also, that's the other thing I'm really waiting for. I'm waiting for the next relic step. If there's one thing I'm also really looking forward to is oops. I'm really looking forward to being able to oops. Oh, actually that was fine. Yeah, looking forward to being able to like the relic will be better actually. Charles down. Oh, okay. I mean, we'll do Charles. Hoping next road can be done in OC. Do all loving the main family jobs. Yeah, same. I actually wouldn't be opposed to that. I didn't mind farming at OC. I know that like doing the trials and the events kind of like cycled automatically for themselves. Like it's fine. But I didn't mind it because I did just like, oh my gosh. Okay, cool. I did not mind just like sitting there and we yap the whole time while we just do content, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was not a problem to me personally. At first I did not like the idea of the tome thing, but then the more and more it started happening, I was like, it's whatever. I'm paired with Remanger for stage.
I will free us from the wheel.
I will free us from the wheel. The fuck is that thing? Hi Yugi. It's you know, it's just it's the Black Knight with a dragon for a sword, you know what I mean? Can I make it make sense? Absolutely not. But it is what it is, right?
Will suffer no obstacles.
It is what it is. I can't figure it out for you.
I will stay the course.
Okay. That's sick. Alright, yeah, man. Yeah, we're just kind of playing some of that good old-fashioned healer. Wait, my cancel. So figuring out how to play the game, level 17. Oh, okay. I mean, if you have any questions about the game at all, like, let me know. I've been playing this game for an eternity, so I'm actually like 1,000 years old. I'm not ashamed to admit it. But if you have any questions about the game at all, let me know. I like everything. I'm playing Sage. Sage is one of my favorite jobs to play, weirdly enough. I love Sage. So, if I had the choice of a healer to play, usually Sage is my go-to choice, or Astra. Also, I want to try out the new White Mage change. White Mage seems pretty cool, so. And also, like, you get some really cool weapons. Okay. Yeah. It's so weird to think that like you can wear whatever you want now. It's just a healing. You use just a healing once you play. Oh, okay, okay. See, it's funny because for me, I figured that I would stick to playing DPS like melees, but then that ended up not being a long-lasting situation, unfortunately. But I love playing melee, but I just ended up playing a whole lot of like a whole lot of tank.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Sorry, the healer in Conjure One Mage. I started off as a Dragoon, like Lancer, and then I started dabbling a little bit into tank because in order for you to even unlock Dragoon back in my day, you had to actually complete another job in order to like find that like enhancement or whatever that it was. So I did like I did have to actually do that. It was crazy. So, and now he's the only one I play at all. I think the only role that I really don't play too often, it's actually gonna be if I had to pick one, it's probably gonna be Aster actually. Pick Arcane to start. Okay, yeah, you plan on like tapping into some Scholar. Okay, that makes sense actually. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I've always historically like just loved like Dragoon. Dragoon is like my favorite Final Fantasy job in general. So that's why I was like, ooh, Dragoon, I'm playing that job. But then I was like, wait, Gunbreaker's fire. And so is Dark Knight. So yeah. Surely like kind of hang out with me, right, and like keep me alive, but a little bit kind of sort of. Nice. That's really good. I like melee and tank the most. Same. I liked melee and tank the most as well. Although I do enjoy me some decent healing. I'm getting into it like a little bit more and more, so it's actually like a lot of fun. Oh. Still trying to figure out the fastest leveling method. In 14, honestly, if I had to really tell you, like, just the leveling roulette, like the queue for leveling, honestly does wonders. And also when you get there, another really helpful mode to work towards is PvP. You can play PvP, and there's like a giant like 72-man like versus mode, which is sick actually. And PvP and leveling roulette is like pretty decent. But if you're just gonna take one job and like max it out, then just do the story mode. The story mode naturally will allow you to hit level like 100 if you just do it as intended, and like it's fine actually. So that's also an option you have, but otherwise, yeah.
This place shall be your tomb.
My MP management is so bad. Better. You love PvP where I played that Black Desert Online for so long. Oh, okay. Alex, I think that's a good boost. Yeah, the travel quest line is also really helpful for the same reason too, for sure. I don't usually do it that often, but when I do it, it helps a lot. And also, it's nice to do it with you can get like some tomes off of it as well, which is pretty helpful too. So once I had to play Sage and I had to reach level 80, I've been trying to just speedrun there. The minimum to play Sage is you can unlock it at level 70 if you have the expansion unlocked. So yeah. And then yeah, the minimum you can be is 70. You basically unlock a button at level 80 if you play if you do the job stuff at level 80. So yeah. Yes, max twice, it's all good though. Sage is good while getting the heal by just DPSing. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, so it's actually so much fun. Oh, oh man, whenever I see this boss fight, it makes me like a little sad because like it actually had such potential. Join as one, never to be parted. Unbound my soul, enjoy this single perfect moment. God, I love 14, man. Everyone's gonna find it, but I'm a nerd. Okay, though. But yeah, I love playing 14. I love the story, man. The game is just so freaking good. Okay, wait. I would never remember Lee's max. I barely did Eden. Yeah, and then like not me over here playing with one hand right now. Don't judge. But yeah. Although I mean I'm playing healer, so it's not like it's too bad. But yeah. I mean like whatever actually. That hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me? I'm shocked. That should have hit me. I absolutely got hit by that. Okay. I'm still like so shocked that we never got this fight in the ultimate. And I also redesigned the ultimate to include this kind of sort of thing too. Man, what a good time. And they will be your undoing. Must you interfere? Must you interfere? Absolutely. And when I put a heal over time with Druid, are Druids naturally like healers, or are they just like mages? They can do it all? Oh, okay. So can they be considered like the red mage of like or whatever? Or is it like not like that? I don't know anything about WoW. I played a Shadow Priest for like 30 days off of a trial, and then my friend was like, "You're gonna like this game more than 14," and I said, "Cap." What, like Blue Mage? Oh, okay. It's more like Blue Mage. Okay, interesting. Actually, a great description, like by concept. Okay.
These are actually quite good. See?
Also, I feel like I haven't played Blue Mage content in a minute either. I would love to. I got like a majority. I got majority of the spells as well, so. For Beastmaster? Yeah, I know. The anticipation for Beastmaster apparently is like, it's not like killing people, but people are like, where is it? My personal hope and theory is that it basically acts like
I told you it would make a great necklace.
it's like a Pokemon style kind of thing, I think. But I hope Beastmaster also serves as like a tank. I think that it being like a tank role, for some reason, it just makes sense to me that it's a tank. Maybe not though, because I've also heard people argue P range, which I'm kind of like, that's a choice, but okay. So I believe it. They tease us too early and just keep pushing it back. Well, they also like that's always been the thing about like releasing content like a Blue Mage or like a Beastmaster is you're not going to know anything about it until the final patch, because they always wait until that patch to like actually like release it. So you are going to be waiting like an eternity just to like facilitate the even like the release date. Like you do not get any information about it. Because it's funny that I think people were expecting to get information on it for this live letter, and then was like,
This one, on the other hand,
people were like not happy that it was never revealed, which I kind of sort of get. But they've also said like they would not release information for it until like towards the end of the expansion. There's actually going to be a chance that there is quote unquote there'll be too many things to do in 14.7.5 patch. There's a lot of stuff we're going to be getting content wise, so like it's actually like it's a lot.
We shall bring
It's okay.
tranquility and vitality.
Like we don't even know what weapon it's going to be using. That's the craziest part. Not having a clue about what weapons we'll be using as a Beastmaster is very questionable. Because Yoshi's already like decided to be like, hey, I can tell you for sure it's not this weapon, and we're like, I don't believe something like that. But yeah, the wind. Okay. You like my burst window? I thought I was like 30 seconds late. Oh yeah. Because like apparently the content that there's new content coming out for Beastmaster. I'm sure it'll have like its own like mass carnival kind of event. All I really want to do is just play like Pokemon style combat. Like imagine it's like, what's the oh my gosh, what's the not Pokemon Unite. Is it Pokemon Legends, like the Arceus game, I think? Where like monsters actively like run around and like you can actually have them do commands and attacks and whatnot. I think there's like a game like that. I'm making it up. Maybe I am though. Right now what I'm doing is some training that gives me a ring that helps you get to level 30. That ring helps. I mean, also like that ring is really good because of two reasons. One, if you go into content that's less than like level 30 and you equip it, then you can get the bonus. But also, the beautiful thing about 14 is that you don't need multiple tunes in order to level up. So like for example me, I have the same character and all of my roles are just maxed out. I have everything finished. So the ring actually helps you achieve that a little bit faster at levels like 1 through 30. So you should absolutely go for that ring. That ring is so helpful. I have that ring somewhere. So Like that ring is sick, dude. And there's also another one you can get later on once you get closer to level 50. The level 50 ring, like same thing. You can actually work on your like you can wear the 30 ring and the 50 ring, and it'll like shoot you up. The content. I can't. I'm actually. My brain's so tired. I can't scroll on the party list.
Memories of ice.
Memories of ice. You don't mind spending IRL money? The level 80 earrings are worth it, in my opinion. Oh yeah, that too. There is yeah, there are earrings you can acquire if you have like the collector's edition versions of some of the like they're digital. But yeah, you can get a ring that also increases your DPS output like by like a significant amount, and it also comes in like massive handy. There's an earring you can wear, two rings, and then if you get like a referral code, wait, isn't it like what's it called? If you look at referral code, you can get a head, like a little like head hairnet, or not hairnet, like a little hairpin, and that is your, that's another bonus you can get. Oh. Alrighty. Okay. My brain is like shot at this point, which is like fine. Everything is all good though, we're chilling. All right. Thanks, Pony. Yeah, I think I'm going to head on out of here. It is very late. I didn't realize what time it was. The sun is, if the sun starts coming up, I'm gonna be like sad. So I'm gonna start crying. No, I'm joking. But hey, listen, thank you guys all for absolutely insane generosity from the community. Like, dude, I think I got like 50 gifted subs today or something crazy like that. That's like that's like so nice. I want to play one song before I head out though, because I'm obsessed with the song. Okay, cool. But thank you for hanging out with us today, and thank you for the vibes. We did some we did our trial video, which was great. We did some T-Prog, we did some hanging out, we did some glamming, and we did some crafting, and I failed horrendously. And I'll figure that out like tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's actually just like do the trial. But I also know that okay, so Jazzy, my queen, love her dearly, she actually messaged me earlier during the stream and was saying how we're gonna basically speed run her through like UCOB. So we are doing UCOB tomorrow. Sundays and Mondays now we're doing UCOB. I literally, when I say literally, I have no idea what job I'm playing. They have not given me any information, so we're gonna find out together tomorrow. So if we get a chance to do some more trial, I would love to actually do the trial. And you can kind of go. I think it's already a full party, but we can do UCOB at some point in time. Like, I mean, I'm always down to do content, so yeah, like if you ever want to like learn how to effectively like play the content, like I'm down for it, you know what I mean? So yeah, because she was like, hey, like we have people that we're gonna try and so like Jazzy cleared through, and then Farah cleared top, and then they both cleared U and T, so they both have U, T. Jazzy has through, and then Farah has top. So they're currently both triple legends, so they're going for the quad, and they want to clear their fourth ultimate, and then they just chose UCOB, and then Farah has to do through and DSR, and then Jazzy has to do DSR on top. And then they'll be Hexa, and then we'll see how that goes. See ya. But I will also like, I'm sure throughout the weeks going into the next Savage Raid tier, like the new year, like we'll definitely be going back into Ultimates. I do need to like make sure that I mentally remember how to do content, because like respectfully, I haven't been in Ultimates in like I haven't been in Uwu in like 2 weeks. I haven't been in T. I mean, except for like today, but I haven't tanked in T in like forever. And I can't even confirm if I know how to like do for, because I think I need to make sure I can still like do for. And I'd like to go back and like learn DSR. I can do top, I think, if I don't die to the stupid in whatever. So yeah. I gotta find 8 crazy people who want to do base coil synced. I think you can genuinely find it. I don't know how quickly or how easy you'll find it, but like I think it's absolutely possible. So I mean, worst case scenario, there's folks here that I'm sure that wouldn't mind like running it with you because they also have the curiosity themselves. You know what I mean? So it's lock in. I started probably like a month ago, but in patch and it breaks down that hard. That's okay though. Like new patch will keep you busy. Even I too have not even tapped into an ultimate not a singular time until today. I've been on my mental like just crafter chill vibe. You know, I get like my coffee, I get like a sandwich, I sit there and just kind of like macro controller, I press, you know, my buttons with one hand, drink coffee with the other, and just chill. But I will absolutely continue. Also, like I want to go mount farming, and I also want to go do like glam farming. We have a month to get all that out of the way. I know for sure that I have to go do a bunch of random content to unlock stuff. Like we had to go get the axolotl mount, and we had to go unlock no older mounts for sure. Older mounts. Hello there. Thank you for the follow, Yugi. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean we also gotta do maps, because maps has the there's like a new glamour set from the maps with the legends or whatever it is called. Dude, there's actually so much stuff we can do in this patch. Like this patch is dense. So yeah, we have to do I'm pretty sure the Legends Glamour set is from maps. Yeah, I want that whole set too. So we have to do maps. We gotta farm EX6. I gotta farm gear. I want to do more glamour shopping for older content. Like I definitely want to go get the chess pieces from Anabasios. And do I need anything from Eden? I don't even know. We gotta just go. So let's just find that time to do it though. You know what I mean? But definitely for sure, like the one that I'm gonna look into is maps as well. Like we'll just kind of like checklist things like one by one. And then also I'd love to go back and do like mount farming as well, like for trials, because we need the wings, and then we gotta try and get the, and then actually I think I have the I can unlock the Bahamut, I think. I don't remember, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, this is a spoiler warning for you in case you're unaware or like anything of the nature. But last, let me get a final W for our lovely friend Sherb. They are absolutely incredible, and we're so gracious for them to bless us with the community. And thank you for hanging out with us today. I know it's like super late, but let's pass it on from one wonderful streamer to another. You know, so we got the Sherb. We had the intermission here, and now we're going to go to Sarah Jane, and she is, spoiler again, she's doing the new extreme trial for Doom Train. So just keep that in mind. If you haven't done Doom Train, you know, this is your last warning. Trial, spoilers, MSQ, etc. Tomorrow we'll do UCOB, and hopefully some of that train as well. And then hopefully I've done most of my crafting, and we'll be done with that too. And then we'll like hang out. So. And the same thing, like we'll play some music, we'll chill out, we'll vibe, we'll have a freaking grand old time. It'll be incredible. So thank you for watching and tuning in as always. I appreciate it. I see you all tomorrow. Y'all take care, rest well, and hang out with Sarah. She plays I think she plays Red Mage. And she probably doing trial. Okay, bye. IEP.